to go
That's
now.
cool.
So,
Alright.
I'll probably be back later.
All right. Bye, Zen. I love you.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you. Love you too.
So hashtag Mike Bithell. Is there a way?
See you guys around.
Are subtitles on by default?
Yes.
Okay,
yes, they
good.
are.
All right, cool.
Yeah. You can't actually turn them off because I'm lazy. I'm bad at games programming.
All right. So let's start up some Thomas Was Alone. I'm gonna start with a new game here. And so everyone who isn't familiar with Thomas Was Alone, it's like what, like $9.99 at Steam?
That's right. Yeah, and apparently $10.99 on Indie
It's
City.
$10.99 at Indie, and it doesn't work because you can't log in on Indie City. So that's interesting too.
I shall have a chat with them. They will be back to $9.99 very shortly.
What was like what was the background to Thomas Was Alone? And like, you just got bored of like whatever you were doing before? Just like, hey, let's just fucking make my own game.
It was. Well, I worked in kind of traditional games for a while. Did some console stuff. Did some even some like Facebook game stuff. And that was cool. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, it was one weekend. My girlfriend was out of town, so I kind of had nothing to do. I was feeling a bit bored. YouTube wasn't such a big deal back then.
Right.
And I was like, screw it. I'll just make a little game, and started making like what was at that point kind of just a shoddy little Flash game. And then people kind of really seemed to like it. It did really well on Congregate, and it just kind of grew from there and got rebuilt into like a proper thing. And then people started playing it, and then now it's kind of it's on like consoles, and it's crazy. It's all really mad.
Yeah, it's like a really big fucking deal.
I would never be so impolite as to say that, but yes.
I would.
Oh well, you can. Allowed to.
So like, for the art, did you do all the art too?
The great inverted fold.
The rectangles, yes. Yeah, I did the rectangles. No, actually, ironically, and it's weird that he's here, but Daz, say hello, Daz.
Hello.
Daz did the color palettes for this game, so basically, like all the lovely kind of color schemes and everything is 100% him.
It's really, I absolutely love it. It's like minimalistic, but like the backgrounds, it just feels. It's not like a minimalistic game, like at heart, but I mean it kind of is. But it has like this sense of it looks AAA. I mean,
oh
like,
wow, it's really kind, man.
Everything that like is in this game, it feels crisp and it feels really clean. And so like, unlike a bunch of like I don't want to like fucking ruin like indie gamers or anything, but like
sure.
A lot of like minimalistic games with like a retro styled aspect, they don't have like the heart that Thomas has, I guess.
Yeah.
With like the background, everything just it feels super right, and like I really like commend you on like what you did with this game. It's so good.
Oh well, that's lots and lots of very kind things. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted because every single one of your fans has sent me the word #Mike Bithell. Absolutely killed my phone. But that's okay. That's all right.
You're still not trending on Twitter. We need
Say again?
to sort that out. You're
I'm
still
not trending.
On This
I
needs
should
to happen.
trend.
Mike Bithell.
#Mike Bithell. Let's make this thing happen. Yeah, no. It's to me, it's like it's polish, right? It's just taking some time, and like with this, I did this while having a job, so it was like a year and a half of kind of evenings and weekends. And yeah, when you're just working with a rectangle, it's like you can make that rectangle look really nice, you know, if you keep it really
yeah.
simple.
And so like all the backgrounds are really polished. I mean, even like the water effects, everything. It just feels like there was heart and care given to it.
Oh, cool, thank you. Yeah, no, it was interesting. It was my first game I coded myself, so it was kind of a big deal for me as well. The actual files are called Teaching Myself Coding. That's actually the name of the game on my computer, like. And it's just crazy that it took off in such a big way.
What about the flavor text or like the quotes at the beginning of like some of the levels? Where are those come from?
My brain.
Really?
I wrote them, yes.
Very.
They're kind of giving a bigger story about. They give kind of the context. You can really tell with like reviews of the game and when people played it whether they've bothered to read them. Because if you don't read them, it makes the ending makes absolutely no sense. So you got loads of people going, "Oh my god, the ending doesn't make any sense. Doesn't work. What's going on?"
Yeah.
But if they actually kind of read it, then they would get it. But that's okay. That's okay.
Reddit. We're gonna upvote #Mike Bithell.
You should put this on Reddit.
I should.
Your Thomas Was Alone, the award-winning rectangle thing.
Pretty rectangle thing. That's back in the box quote.
That is.
It's like the quote is like just like to Mike Bithell. He gave it that. Put it on the back of the box. It's all good.
Exactly, yeah. No reviews. No reviews.
Who the hell did this Thomas?
Yeah, it's cool. It's weird watching you playing it because, like, you know when you know a game really well and you just want to grab the controller.
Right.
I'm like, do it like this. It's like I really know this game.
It's like, Josh, you're doing it wrong, you asshole. What the fuck are you doing? Why did you fall in that water?
Exactly.
Like, multiple times.
No, it's cool though. It's oh bloody hell! Come on.
Yeah, that's what I was literally just giving like what I did.
But yeah, it's cool. It's been really, the thing for me is just how weird it's been that it's kind of got as big as it has, and just like just reading tweets from famous people talking about it, and kind of just that scale, which is just it's cool. And it meant that I could, quit my day job and kind of put lots and lots of time into kind of the next game, and money as well. Like, this is the great thing, is I don't have to do a Kickstarter for the next game because Thomas did well enough that it's kind of acted as the Kickstarter. And I've started kind of having meetings with concept artists and then backing out of them because I'm doing recordings of Star Wars.
The next Mike Bithell game is like Alice was alone and she's a circle.
Yeah. This is the thing. So that's what's so cool, is that people are just assuming that now every game I make is going to be just geometry like this. I mean,
it was going to be a real fucking surprise.
I'm hoping that like expectations are going to be so bloody low on it that actually people kind of hopefully like the thing when it happens.
Great, and you've been tweeting a while about the, what is it, like hashtag new project?
Hashtag Project 2, yeah. I've got to stop doing that because Bethesda are talking a lot about Projects Y, aren't they? And it's like, I can't use that. They've taken that one. And also, it's a really pretentious way to refer to your own work. But yeah, no, it's cool. It's well, I'm not ready. I only decided the title a couple of weeks ago, so I'm kind of not. It's not really ready to talk about. But yeah, it's coming along well.
Have you announced the title?
I haven't yet. No.
Do you want to?
Not today. Just to put this in context, the title is, and Daz knows this because I've chatted to him about it because we're old friends.
Right.
And the title changes every week.
Right.
I mean, I could announce it, but it wouldn't be the title of the game in like 2 days time. But it's not a sequel. That's the thing. It's kind of something new.
Mike,
Good.
just make one up.
Just
Make one up.
Yeah, and just get some get some controversy going.
Just to appease the chat.
Get some PR.
I like. Well, it just came up in the chat stream. Thomas was Han Solo. There you go. That's the boy in the barrel. Fair play.
He's a mod.
Friends together.
Accidentally. But
cool. Oh, there you go then. Well, I can see why. I can see why you chose him.
He's a power Twitter user.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah. So like,
yeah, go on.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just saw someone tweet, "I know that Mike's new game has a camera in it." Well, yes, it will need one. Otherwise, you won't be able to see anything. Yes, it has a camera in it. That's true.
It will need a camera?
Well, you need to see what you're doing.
Oh, gotcha. The tweets imply that it's I don't even know. Is it like you've been working with like 3-dimensional stuff? Is that right?
Yeah. It's and like mocap and stuff. It's crazy.
Wow, that's pretty fancy.
It really is, and it's crazy how like available that is. It's kind of crazy how that's scaled up. So now getting mocap and like artists, and I've cast my voice actor. I've got a new star in this one. Danny's doing some stuff. Danny's going to do some writing for it, hopefully. Who's the guy who did the narration on the on this one?
Ooh, I like that.
So he's a writer as well. So this was my script, and he obviously he did the reading of it. But he's also like a really respected writer as well. So for the next one, he's gonna hopefully do some writing for it, which will be really cool.
Has he worked on any other projects?
Where do they come from?
Danny, yeah, he writes lots of books. He's probably best known for writing the book that the Jim Carrey movie Yes Man is based on.
Really?
He wrote the book that was based on. He wrote. He's written loads of things.
Oh shit! Danny Wallace is that Danny Wallace? You're fucking joking! I had no idea.
So you've heard of him then?
Flex those muscles.
Yeah, well, I live in the same country as you.
Oh, there you go. Then.
How it was done.
Yeah, that's the thing is no one outside of Britain knows who he is.
As
But,
if! I just assumed it wasn't, because
Let the little
that's
dogs chat
amazing.
with him.
yeah, no, it's cool. And he'd be very chuffed to hear you say that. No, he's so and actually amongst gamers, he's probably best known because he's in Assassin's Creed. He's the annoying nerdy guy in the future in Assassin's Creed. It's Sean Hastings.
Oh, he's so good in that.
Yeah. He's great in that. He's got a really weird following of kind of people that cosplay as him and Desmond and then make out. And
They make out with him?
well, no. There's a whole thing of like young girls dressing as him and Desmond and then putting up like images of themselves making out as cosplayers. It's very
I'll
odd. And they
I'll tell you
pay.
how I know him.
Sounds really crazy. Do you have any of
Oh,
those
Dave
pictures
Wallace.
that I can see?
Say again.
I know him from Are You Dave Gorman?
Oh yeah. They lived together for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. That's. I just can't believe it's him. That's
It's
mental.
completely mental.
Yeah. He's cool.
I
He was
totally...
on XFM as well.
He was. He just quit to focus on his writing and stuff. Yeah. You're really impressed by this, aren't you? That's awesome.
Yeah, I just didn't put two and two together because I'm a moron.
Have you
Yeah.
seen any like Thomas Was Alone like cosplayers?
There's what you mean people in boxes?
Yeah. Like have they?
No, I've not, no, I don't think there has been yet.
There should
I
be.
get fan art. I get a lot of fan art, but I've not seen any cosplayers.
We need,
I guess
we need to make that
there's some
happen.
really good.
Keep helping.
There's some really good fan art actually. There's some amazing fan art.
He was seen to help.
There's I like the
Wait,
fan art that's like
this-
it takes like the rectangles and makes them like actual individuals.
I love that. Yeah, they do them like as characters based on it. It's awesome.
Mm.
I've got to say, by the way, this is my least favorite level in the game.
This one?
This one here, it's just like really drags and it's kind of
Why did you make
staircasey.
it then?
Oh, you know,
Why the fuck did you make this level, Mike Bithell?
I don't like it.
Oops. I think
it's the least awesome level. It's the least awesome level. They're all awesome, but this one's the least awesome. You have a lot of fans who like tweeting at Mike Bithell at me, don't you?
They love you, man. Hashtag Mike Bithell is the greatest thing ever.
I like it. I like it.
The best part of like, I hope we didn't like piss you off like last night when we were just like, Mike Bithell, get on
No.
CS:GO.
Sorry about that.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's all good. No, it's you guys really wanted me on. It's awesome.
It was like the mentality of like me after like 30 hours of fucking streaming.
Oh, you might have already answered this, but I'm persistently fascinated. So, how did you meet Danny Wallace?
Oh, so he was how did I meet Danny Wallace? I didn't. I was I was a big fan of his stuff, as I'm getting the impression you are. I was a big fan of his stuff, and I kind of when I sat down to write this, I was kind of doing it with his voice in my head, kind of writing it for him, sort of thing. And then I tried to find like a voice actor online, or lots of guys. I think some of you guys do voice acting, don't you? So I was on a lot of those websites where people kind of congregate to do voice acting, and no one was really kind of good enough at doing a Danny Wallace impression, which wasn't their fault. It was just I was looking. And I kind of one evening just kind of got bored of trying to find someone who sounded like Danny Wallace, and I googled him and found his email address online and just sent him a really cheeky email going, "Hey, you're awesome. Do you want to be in my game?" And like a
You
link to
sneaky little stalker.
no, but it worked though. That's the brilliance of it. And he totally was. He was up for it because he's a gamer. He used to write for PC Zone magazine over in the UK. He's like an old game reviewer from way back when, but before all the stuff he does now. So he was well up for it. And now obviously we've worked on this and we've done some stuff together. So it's kind of now hopefully I think he's going to be a part of most of my things from now on, to be honest, because he's awesome.
That's a great story. I love that story.
Do you love that story?
Tell it again.
No.
Tell it again.
I've told that story so many times, man.
Oh boy, this is.
Hey, you know what I'm actually curious about is because we've talked to indie developers before,
and we usually get similar ideas. How do you feel about like people making videos about your game? Do you watch any videos that people make?
I watch like everything.
Yeah, I can totally attest to that.
Yeah,
I watch everything. I remember watching Josh's stuff a bit, definitely way back when. But no, it's it's massive. It's really useful to me because by watching people playing, I can kind of get a feel for how, where it's working, where it's not working. It's kind of play testing after the fact, but it's useful. And the other thing is, like, you guys, like, seriously, and this is going to sound like I'm,
Here it comes.
No, but bear with me on this. Bear with me on this. But like, you guys, seriously, YouTubers in general, streamers, all of you guys, like, this didn't exist 5 years ago.
Right.
Not in this way. And we're already, as game developers, seeing the massive amount of like success. Like, I remember Total Biscuit did a video of it, and Total Biscuit's video went up, and then my sales, I think, went up quadrupled.
Yeah.
And I was outselling Assassin's Creed 3.
wow, I actually didn't know that. That's hilarious.
Like, this is the power you guys wield now. Like, this is. I don't get that from going on like a games website. Like,
right. There's a thing about like YouTube, and I experienced this at PAX, PAX East, which you didn't go to. You should have.
I'm poor in English, so.
No, but seriously, like all the people that I talked to at PAX, like the devs and everything, they're just like, yeah, YouTube has been really fucking good to us.
It's massive.
Like not too much like the AAA guys, but like all the indie developers that like are, they understand what the internet is.
Yeah.
It seems to go pretty well for everyone.
I think it's a symbiotic relationship. It's
Totally.
it's really nice both ways.
And people don't take the mick. They put up the videos. I think there's a thing with AAA that kind of, obviously they make the thing and then they want to make sure that thing is kind of protected and not copied and no one else is benefiting from it. But it's like, you know what? You guys get some ad views, some banners and whatever. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind, because people watch your videos, and not everyone that watches your video. How many people watching this now? 2,500 people. They're not all to go and
2,685.
Yeah. So they're not all going to go and buy Thomas Was Alone right now, but
they should.
They should. I totally agree. a couple of them might, and that's the thing. It's about visibility, because I can't put posters on the side of buses. I can't do that. What I can do is I can get, do impressions of Han Solo as a.
That was the wildest way to fucking introduce Mike Bizzle to the stream. By the way, he's just gonna be Han Solo.
You know what's really fun? What's really funny about this is that we started with you being Han Solo and reading 4 hours of Star Wars: A New Hope, and now we're interviewing about Thomas.
Like, seriously, like if we'd finished Star Wars and you were like, okay, Mike, thanks, see you later, I'd have been absolutely okay with that. Like, that was fine. That was great. I enjoyed it. That was a good way to spend a Sunday afternoon for me. That was cool. What time is it for you guys, by the way, over in the States?
It's 1:58 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay, so it's not okay.
Sorry, how long have you guys been up? Because I know there's about 48 hours in the stream, but
I took a
Stop
few.
coming on my interview, Daz. Jeez.
Sorry. You're getting to see the real Mike Bizzle now.
Yeah.
He turns nasty if you tread on his lines.
It's true.
Hashtag Mark Bizzle. That's
Sorry, hashtag Mike Bizzle.
Yeah, he has a name.
I do. I gotta say, like, whoever's at the controls on this is going fast. You're getting through it.
Thanks, man.
It's impressive. Impressive.
I've played through the game a couple times.
Yeah. Very cool.
Oh, boy. No, yeah, this is, I guess this will be, like, my third playthrough, kind of? No, I don't think I finished, like, the second playthrough fully. But, like, you get, like, the gist of the game. Which is unfortunate to, like, all the stream people, because the game is obviously very, like, story-focused in terms of, like, narration. So I want to just recommend, like, watching or, like, at least playing the video, like, or at least check out, like, what I did with, like, the Let's Play, because I allowed a lot of narration involved in that. For the stream, I'm just like powering through this game, which is unfortunate because like again, the huge part of this game is like with the narration and like the character development is just absolutely so good.
Yeah. By the way, is anyone going to answer Dazzy's question? Because we just totally ignored it.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, no, what did you ask? I'm sorry.
He was like, how long's this been going for?
Oh, this
I
is
know
the
you've been going about nearly 50 hours.
over
how long have
40.
you yourself
The last
been
time I
going?
updated was at hour 40 on the Twitch.
Chat, you know, tell us.
Yeah, chat knows. The chat hive mind knows what's
Chat
going
High
on.
Five knows what's going on.
More than the people in like starring the chat. Oops.
Because I mean, like you guys, you got to be like suffering sleep deprivation by now.
At
surely.
least. I mean, I've slept like maybe
I mean,
6 hours in like the past 2 days.
Is anyone seeing like Brad Pitt yet? That's just what I'm worried about here, really.
No, all I see is Angelina Jolie, man.
I always see Brad Pitt, so I don't know if that's a telltale sign of my hallucinatory nature or what.
See, I have a mirror, so that's all I see.
Fair enough. It seems like the consensus is 44 hours.
Okay.
So,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
We've had 3 developers on here in this time, actually.
Should we
Yeah.
try and get some more?
Yeah.
We should.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No, you can stay on. We offered that hand to everyone else as well. It's like, you guys can feel free to stay on. You guys know any developers that want to come on?
Nick was saying that the guy that developed what the Proteus? No, not Proteus. Maybe Proteus, but
Proteus Ed.
He'll be up for anything.
Sexually? What was it? Fuck. Nick went to sleep. I can't remember the guy's name. It just came out. It's like what's a tower defense game? That's like a first person. It's like a tower defense game. It's like you can play the tower and then you can verse the guy who's playing like the dudes going through it.
Anomaly?
Anomaly 2. That's it.
Yeah. All right.
So those guys. Well, Nick was saying that those guys were like available. But we played what the Frog Fractions earlier.
Yeah, the developer was he came into this. Actually, yeah, 4 developers because it was Frog Fractions. Obviously, Thomas was alone.
What's that? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
not very good. It's not very good.
And then we also had Spooter W, also known as Mike Malbec, who is the creator of Paranautical Activity.
Terry
And
Kavanagh.
no, we didn't have Terry Kavanagh here, did we?
No, but it's a suggestion.
Oh well, yeah.
If he's free, I can tweet out and see if there's anyone. The problem is you'll get like a lot of people. So
That's terrible. I hate people.
You should get exactly. I shall tweet if any indie devs want to join us. Let me just
Hashtag Mike Bithell. Don't forget.
Hashtag Mike Bithell.
I don't know what we would ask them in this horrible sleep deprived state. So I don't know if that is the best idea.
We'll ask them how it's going.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just say, how's it going? That's it.
Yeah, well, we'll see if anyone. I've just tweeted, so. Oh, people are shouting famous indie devs' names. I could ask Phil. I'll send him a.
Whoa, Phil Fish?
I'll see if he's free.
Fuck yeah.
Someone mentioned him on there.
Yeah, it's been a ridiculous stream.
It's been 40 hours of I don't know what.
It's absurd.
I don't think I'm doing this puzzle right. But here's what I'm doing.
You can do it. I believe in you, Josh.
Oh.
The developer is here, watching you. No pressure, and 2,500 people.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Let's go, Thomas.
Yeah, someone get Gaben in here. Yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, why don't I just press this button? There we go.
I love how the really complex way you're trying to do this level. It's awesome.
By the way, who did the music for Thomas Was Alone?
That is a chap called David Housden. He's got actually, if people want to buy it, they can totally get on. They can totally get on his Bandcamp. It's on iTunes and Spotify and stuff as well. So, and he makes a cut from each of those. Yeah, no, he's cool. He's a really young dude. It's cool. This is his first game. He came out of uni and just like I basically snatched him up for this. Yeah.
Ow.
Wow.
How cool is that? Yeah, no, absolutely.
He's gotten awards for the soundtrack, hasn't he?
He should.
He's got a few things. I know that it was played in by like a full orchestra concert somewhere in Europe.
No way.
And it just like he sent me the video of it, and I just like cried for like an hour. It was amazing. I was so excited for it. Yeah, he does loads of stuff.
God,
but it's great. He's doing the music for my next game, and it was like it was a challenge to get him because he's just getting booked so much now because he's doing like films and TV now because people really loved his stuff. He got nominated for a BAFTA for this. You know, he's done really well.
Right, yeah.
How do you?
Crazy.
Yeah, like you just like. It seems like Thomas Was Alone is like the greatest story of all time. It's like, well, I made this game because I wanted to. And then I wanted this guy to narrate it, and so I tried to get a bunch of people that sound like him, but then I just fucking emailed him, and then he got on. And then also, I found this really cool guy who wanted to make the soundtrack. And that turned out really fucking awesome as well.
It's either a good story or I'm a total dick. That's like... David Fancy's joining us. He's the guy who did I Get This Call Every Day. Have you seen that?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I can get him on. Just a minute.
Wait, what did he make?
Yeah, man.
It's about working in a call center.
He's awesome.
I work in a call center. Wait, what does he do?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get him on.
That game.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a cool guy. Really cool guy. Really good indie.
Oops.
And yeah, no, it's it's just a really lucky story. And the other thing is like the next game is like I did this with the next game. I had like a specific guy I wanted in for the main character in the next game. And I did, and this time I was like, screw it, I'll just send him an email straight away, and got him immediately. So I'm just continue to be very lucky, basically. He's really good. Awesome. The guy in the next game's really cool too.
You know, that's what's really cool about this whole indie scene too. Is you guys all seem like a very tight knit community as well.
Yeah, how does that work out? I mean, like, do you just? I mean, I for the connections, you just like fucking Google like. Who the fuck is the hottest star in like indie community, and let's hang out with that guy.
I think it's just kind of a natural thing because we all play each other's games, so I think there's like a natural kind of, you know, if you see someone on Twitter and you're a big fan of that person, then you kind of follow them. Exactly. It's like it's just we all know each other's stuff, and it's kind of that's a really quick way to. Is someone snoring?
Yeah, I think we have a snorer on the stream.
Really?
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm that good. Yeah.
Hashtag Mike Bethel is that good.
It's totally people just get to kind of know each other. Someone said Lambit. Let me send them a message, see if they fancy coming on. Or we can get someone to do a very close copy of something they've done. Let me just have a look. Sorry, I'm just DMing these people as I talk to you.
What do you mean a very close copy of what they've done?
Oh, sorry, no, they get cloned a lot. It was a stupid joke.
No, like, do you fear? Like, is that just, like a concern for Thomas Was Alone?
Oh, for Thomas, no. The guys from I was just talking about the Vlambeer guys. They got their ridiculous fishing game got put in.
Okay. Is that coming to anything? I guess I could wait to ask them, but like I want to play that game. I just don't have a fucking iPhone.
Yeah.
Ridiculous fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just I don't know. I guess ask them, but it's just such a good fit for
everything.
For
everything in the world.
It really works on iPhone though. It's just perfect for it.
Right.
It seems like it works for iPhone. However, Super Crate Box, conversely, I don't think so much necessarily.
Crate Box is on iPhone?
Yeah, it's on iPad. I quite like it on iPad. I mean, you can't get your high scores on iPads, obviously.
Yeah. No, it works fine. It's just it's when you have to emulate controls with a touch screen. Mm-hmm. Never works out.
Yeah. That's my problem at the moment. I'm trying to work out if I can do Thomas on iPad or iPhone, and I just can't. I can't get the touch screen working in a way I like. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, because you don't have that. It's not as good as a controller, is it? That's why Vita rocks, because it's got the touch screen as well as the
right. Yeah.
If you hooked up, what the hell is this controller guys that do Android? I talked to them at PAX, but it's like they have like a controller. You just like hook your device up into it, and you have like instant controller.
Oh yeah. The problem with those is that you can't rely on people having them. That's the
Yeah, that's true.
that's
So you have to like kind of like make it for the people that don't have it, but then it will just work better with the people that do.
My perfectionism won't allow for that. I don't like putting out versions of the games. That
No, definitely, yeah. I can totally sympathize with that. I can totally synthesize with that too.
By the way, someone just said, "Oh, Thomas was alone. Vita port confirmed. It came out on Wednesday." So, yeah.
Breaking news on the JSmithOTI stream.
There you go. So the cat's out of the bag on that one, really.
Oh God.
Yeah, just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
She began to worry that
God damn it! I wanted to go to sleep, but now this is getting even crazier.
Mike Bithell is the greatest man ever.
Yeah, seriously. And Daz, I love you.
Yeah, Daz is the greatest like intercom impersonator. So good.
Do you have any of your stuff to like link in chat?
Yeah, please.
Hang on a sec.
What's up, Indie Mouse? Unfortunately, you can't say anything again because it's in slow mode. So
wait, the stream is in slow mo?
Yeah, I think you. I know you didn't turn it on, so I think after you reach a certain point, it automatically goes into slow mode until you change it.
Wait, what goes?
What it seems like? The chat.
Oh, okay. What about the stream?
Yeah, it's stream chat.
The video though.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry. Hello.
no.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
The video's fine.
Hello. Oh, cool. Nerdcube just tweeted about
yeah,
us. So I think there's probably some Nerdcube guys coming in. Say hello. Hello.
Oh, cool. Hello,
Nerdcube.
Nerdcube. I love Nerdcube. He's a cool guy.
The best.
He's lovely. Again, one of the first guys to kind of start doing stuff about Thomas. So I'll forever love him.
What are you
He's
trying to say,
very
Mike
cool
Bithell?
You know,
One of. You're all special. You're all special.
I was gonna say too, like because we were talking about how the indie community or the indie game developer community is so tight knit. I think it's also interesting how tight knit it is with media as well. With which it's kind of pushing to call what we do media, but you know what I mean. Like the YouTube community, a lot of developers are way open to just kind of hang out and do something so completely informal like this.
Yeah, no, but it's that's. I think we're all the same kind of. We're just different sides of the same. There's different sides of the same coin. No, you know what I mean, though. We're kind of we're all doing
totally.
the same stuff. We're all just nerds who need to grow up a bit and stop playing video games. So it's kind of it's kind
We
of.
should all get a real job at this point, because
Exactly.
I refuse.
I love your hope there that inertia works the way it should do, but it doesn't, unfortunately. No, it's yeah. So I think we're all in the same kind of boat, and like-minded people, I guess.
It works really well. Oh man, how did you like? I don't know, man. Like the characters in this game are just super fucking real for like just polygons, or not even polygons, just squares.
Considering the one.
Oh,
Here we go.
best to wait for a moment.
Oh, you mean just in terms of like the depth of the characters and stuff?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like it's really well written.
Oh, thank you. It's like it. I think it kind of just like it shouldn't be. I don't think it's as good as people say it is. Let me qualify that. Let me qualify.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. This is like really rudimentary writing stuff. Like when you, and in fact, actually, the way a lot of the research I did for this was just reading like film writing theory books, reading those, because this is stuff that like filmmakers know that you introduce a character, comics as well. You introduce a character, they have a problem, they then work out and learn a solution to the problem, and then go on, oh, that's broken, and then go on an adventure together, and it's like. And then obviously find resolution. That's like 101 of writing. I didn't realize when I started, because this is the first fiction I ever wrote. I've written like documentation for games and stuff, but that's not like that's not
Right.
story.
Right.
And my approach to it was just to go and read a bunch of books, and actually that stuff is like all there. It's just I think the difference is I think games writing in general is is not as cool as it could be, because usually the way games are made is stories kind of something that's added on like right at the end or in a disconnected way from the way the game's made, whereas with this it was the same guy was designing the levels as writing the script, so everything kind of I think works better together.
Are the graphics minimalistic on purpose in order to emphasise the narrative?
I wish that was the case.
Or did it just work out that way because of, you know, personal taste and the way that you wanted the game to look?
I love how much respect you have for my abilities. No, neither is the answer. No, what it was the initial game was like a game jam thing. So it was like literally, what can I get done in a day kind of thing.
This was a game jam.
And then once the game
initially wasn't it on Congregate?
Yeah, it was.
Like way back.
Yeah, way back, like 2 years ago now. But yeah, it was you know, a Flash game, and that was well done, achievement. It was kind of, so you haven't played it, you've not got that achievement before. Oh, you've just downloaded, didn't you? Yeah, so it was kind of sorry, I'm really enjoying watching you play as I talk. So no, the rectangles. It ended up being that it was a choice because I wasn't great at the art side of things. I knew I couldn't make like 3D characters and animate them and everything, and I couldn't afford to pay anyone to do it for me at that point. And then
at that point. Is that implying something different for the upcoming game? Is that a secret reveal?
Oh, totally. Next game's got like, you know, art.
Art.
Selling yourself a bit short, isn't it?
It is a little bit. But no, and then the other thing was I realised, because I tried to I tried a few things. I tried like putting them like guys in rectangular space suits or something, and everything I did, it was just taking away from just that simplicity. And I think it just kind of it's a look, and it just, you know, for the stacking and stuff, you kind of need them to even bug. You need to see those corners, and it doesn't. And it just rectangles seem to make sense in the end for lots of reasons.
The minimalism is part of the charm of the game, honestly.
Yeah, just because like the depth of the characters are just so, I want to say like deep, because like they're growing and everything. Just being able to like have something so simplistic work so well, just transfers just perfectly.
I don't think it would have worked if it was more complex, if it was more detailed.
Yeah, it almost seems that way, right?
I just don't think it would have been as effective.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think it works in the end. It was one of those things that kind of, I think you can look back and say, oh, this is clear. Like you were saying, the kind of like it helps with the character development, it helps with this and that. But I think you know, when something works, that kind of, you almost get those retroactive reasons why things work. But I think that's actually kind of cooler than the reality of it. So I'm going to go with that one.
Yeah, like I don't know how to program more than 4 sides to any polygon. So here's what it is.
Exactly.
You're super modest.
He is, right?
Yeah, seriously.
Well, either that or I am an idiot. I mean, those are two options. Like, you don't know that I'm not an idiot. I might be an idiot.
I'd love to interview you after your next game, you know, with a proper
it's going to be fun.
Development program and see how things have changed.
It's early days. I mean, I'm meeting with a concept artist at some point to hopefully kind of get some stuff.
We can have that meeting right now.
With him currently. You're talking about Star Wars.
Exactly.
He'll be your Wedge Antilles, and you can be his Han.
So I mean, like that's delayed by at least a few days. But no, it's we'll see. I mean, the thing about Thomas, and I don't go on about it because no one wants to hear it. But the thing with Thomas is Thomas did do really well. So it means that I got the money in the bank now that I can spend a couple of years just kind of making something cool. So we'll see.
What was your job that you left in order to do this?
It was actually in games. I was a lead designer at a social games company making Facebook stuff.
What kind of Facebook stuff?
Facebook games. So we did one called Monster Mind, which was like you built a city and then like B-movie monsters attacked it. And we did a tie-in for the Merlin TV show. You know, the one Yeah.
Was it like it was like a not future but like normal day Merlin, right?
No. It was kind of Smallville for Merlin, basically. Although I don't think I'm saying that. But yeah, no, they were good jobs, but it was kind of when I got the opportunity to do whatever I wanted, that kind of one.
I'm not sure what just happened to John, but he jumped on his own.
But
He said, "Fuck it."
it's a really badly made game.
Actually, out of curiosity, how long did it take to develop the game in total?
It was about I think it was about a year of proper development, but in evenings and weekends. So,
Right.
so like like an hour a day, and then a few hours every weekend.
I just
So yeah, it was cool. I had to it just kind of took over my life for a year or so, but it was worth it because it did well, and I get to do whatever I want now. It's quite nice.
And actually,
sorry, go on.
No, the only thing I was going to ask was actually what engine is this coded in, or did you make your own?
Unity.
It's something called Unity, which is just a really good, easy kind of engine. It's really popular with indies.
I've played a bunch of Unity games. Like when I first recorded Thomas Was Alone, it was like I was doing a bunch of like quick looks at, and like Unity always seemed to be like the most popular amongst like a bunch of indie devs.
Yeah. And honestly, as someone who records these games, Unity is the best thing.
It's so good.
It makes your life so easy.
Yeah.
In terms of what, is it just really easy to plug into your fraps or whatever? Or?
It's as simple as like setting up like the screen region, and it's it works flawlessly almost every time. Almost.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you have like the ability to just like start recording like as soon as it loads up. So you don't have to worry about like it starts in like a windowed mode, or you have at least the option to choose windowed mode, which is super fucking important. And so everything in like Thomas was just like, yeah, I'm gonna make this easy for your life as well. Thanks, man.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Mister.
I didn't do that on purpose, but I'm glad it worked out for you.
I like to think you did.
Let's believe I did.
There we go. Where's this lady going? Oh, she's going up here. Hopefully I don't need her later. Chris! Damn it. I missed it. Big old John. Oops. Oh, there we go. It worked out in the end. So get this over here. And I might need... Oh, this might be difficult.
Is anyone else finding the snoring actually quite soothing?
Who's snoring?
It is.
Who is it?
I'm pretty sure it's Nick, honestly.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like
This was Josh earlier.
It was me.
that?
No, I
It's
was
making
snoring
sleepy.
earlier.
guys, it stopped. Is he okay?
I don't. You want
He
me
might
to
have
call
woken
him?
up. I think he might have woken up because we were talking about him.
He heard himself. Oh shit, John, you fell, you bitch.
Yeah, actually, it was funny. Were you watching any of the stream, by the way, Mike? Like earlier, because the whole reason we even started reading scripts is because Josh was snoring on the stream, and the stream.
Nice.
Yeah, the script. Well, basically, he'd been kicked out of a thing in Counter-Strike, and we had to figure out something that we could do that didn't require any video input. So we read all of Pulp Fiction.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's problem solving, man.
We improvise.
Yeah, exactly. And now we've come full circle. They're snoring again. We're going in shifts. That's the important bit.
Yeah, that is the most important thing.
So do you guys have a goal, or is it just see how long it can keep going for?
That's it. That is the goal. See
Yeah.
how- It started as a
Right.
joke. It's just like, let's fucking do this. And I said,
Yeah.
okay. Because on Friday, because I normally do like streams like when I can. So like Northern Line, he has his Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday streams, and so I'm part of those all the time. And so Tuesdays is like I'm gonna stream, and then weekends if I can, I love to do streams. But like this is the weekend that like all of my roommates are just not here, and so it makes it super fucking easy for me to do like 36-hour streams.
Cool. I'm gonna dump some more Steam codes into the feed because I'm just nice.
Wow! Look at this.
Biffy
nice guy.
Kims. So I'm gonna do a few of them. I don't know if it'll cut me off, but I'll give it a go. Just do a few.
I can
probably only let
moderate you.
Yeah, just mod him because then you could type it in as many
Just
times
type
as you
something
want.
in real fast, and I'll put you in the moderator position.
Is NL streaming tomorrow? I have no idea. Probably, I guess.
Is
I mean,
tomorrow
Super
Monday?
Show's-
Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah.
streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, Super Show's probably gonna go on. What's funny
That's
is
cool.
that
I've chucked a couple in. That's enough. That's enough for now. I might do a few more later.
All right.
yeah. Look at this. Look at this nice guy.
I'm still waiting for it.
I think he's Biffykins.
Biffykins?
Yeah, I'm Biffykins.
I don't know what that is.
That is a Thomas is alone code.
I don't see any codes. I don't even see the code anymore. All I see is blondes, brunettes, and redheads. Alright, I can't see it. Oh. Let's do this.
What is this game? This is Thomas Was Alone. It's $9.99 on Steam right now, which is a great price for this. Seriously.
And yeah, and on Vita now as well. I've got to plug that too. And PS3.
Yeah.
It's $11.99 in Indie City. You guys are interested?
Not for long.
Oh shit, Chris, you bitch!
I don't even know. Like honestly, I don't even know what I would describe the game as. Like I would struggle to say a puzzle platformer, but I mean, I don't know. It seems
I think it's a puzzle
above that kind of. It's sort of, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I sort of have a negative connotation associated with puzzle platformers.
No, I totally understand, but like this is a puzzle platformer that's like good.
Yeah.
And like it's not like a typical puzzle platformer, which is basically I made a game, the story.
Yeah.
I think it's yeah, I wouldn't class it as a puzzle platformer because a lot of puzzle platformer fans think it's too easy because they they want something more challenging. I guess I don't know, 2D pretentious story game.
There you go. I like 2D pretentious story games.
2D pretentious story game. You heard it here first. Box quote.
Box quote.
Actually, do you have any
put quotes on the box? That's not going to be allowed.
Are you doing any retail for the PS3, or is that not a thing?
Oh, you mean like literally in a box, or?
Yeah.
I'm not at the moment. Not at the moment. We'll see how it goes. To be honest, I don't actually know. I've not got any of my numbers, so I don't know how it's done on PS3. It's gone kind of loud. Everyone's talking about it on Twitter, but I've got no idea how it's doing. If it does well, maybe, but no, short term, no, I don't think so.
Didn't you mention that like even since the release on PSN, even the PC sales started going up too?
Oh yeah, that always happens. Yeah. So you launch on PlayStation, you sell like, I think I sold 4 times the copies on PC the next day.
That's fucking awesome, man.
It's because people are talking about it, right? So more people are kind of discussing it, and then someone else is posting up codes. That's interesting. I don't know. It's not me. I don't know what those codes are for, but fair play.
All right.
Yeah, so no, it's just kind of the more people talking, the better, basically. But yeah, it's gone really well, and there's some new stuff in the PS3 version that's kind of exclusive to that for a little while. And
whoa, don't tell me that. What am I missing, Mike Bithell?
You're missing. What are you missing? You're missing like a commentary mode, which is me talking.
I got that right now.
I am. You get that for free now. Yeah, exactly. So that's the one. And then what else? I love people are intentionally posting fake codes for the game in the streams.
Oh no! Don't do that.
That's lame.
That is the ultimate lame. Ban everyone who does that.
We got
Well,
I would say timeout.
Boy in the barrel's jumped in. He's good. He's on the case.
He's the team leader.
He's running a tight ship. I respect that.
He's
what was I talking about?
Who knows?
Oh, there's the stuff in the I was pimping the PS3 version. So you got the commentary, which is me kind of describing in massive boring detail what the levels are and how things are designed. And then there's a little DLC which is like 20 levels of a new story about about a new character called Benjamin, who has a jetpack.
What?
But, I know, right? You're excited. I can tell.
Thomas Was Alone. Prepared a jetpack edition.
Exactly. So there's that, and then those are going to come. I'll put those on PC and Steam later on. But yeah.
John, you bitch.
Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm really confused in this level. Okay, I'll put this here. And let's get.
This one's all about preparation.
Ah, died too. Shit, man. Okay. So you stay there. Women lady, you go up here. And then Chris, you're gonna die if you do that right now. Oh god. Okay, so I'll push you there, and I'll push you there. And John can go here. Just need a
This
little...
is making me feel better about the reviews that say it's not challenging. This is helping my ego.
You know I've been streaming for like 40 hours.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I'm not saying you're rubbish. I'm just saying you're not very good. That's all I'm saying. It's all good.
I just
it's all
pushed
good.
Chris off.
Daz, are you still there, mate?
I am.
I love that. I love it.
I feel like I shouldn't leave because, like, you know, like you guys have been going for nearly 2 days. I feel like rude to just come in, do the last half of Star Wars and then bugger off. So,
dude, you were the
I'm just
heart and
hanging
soul of
around
Star
and-
Wars, though.
No, you have to stay. Yeah, you are completely right. It would be, you have to stay for the next 30 hours in order.
All right, Mike Bithell, I'm severely confused on how do I do this. This is gonna be bad. This is multitasking at its worst. All right, let's jump over this creepy thing.
I don't think he's gonna help you.
Okay, I hear Mike snoring in the background. Okay.
It is really soothing, isn't it?
It is. It feels good.
Is Nerd Cube going to... No, probably not. I would imagine not. He just tweeted about it and just said, because, talked
He's
about
doing
Bithell being
He's doing
here.
a video, I think. I think he's doing a video, so he's going to be... He's going to be busy doing that, I think. He's got a big video uploading.
I got this.
Fair enough. I believe in you, Josh.
I believe in a thing called Josh. Just listen to the rhythm of his heart. Got it.
Oh, what do we get?
No simulation can support too many entities. At a certain point, something has to give. If Thomas AT2369 hadn't possessed the exact personality trace, it's likely the story would have ended here. We'd still be in business. I made up the 69 portion. You can put that in your next game if you want.
I will put the number 69 into my next game.
Oh shit!
You've earned it.
Thing was bad.
I like
But
that.
can you get the docking bay 69?
Someone on your stream just asked where I got the name Thomas Was Alone.
Yeah.
And that's a good story because Daz was there. Weren't you, Daz?
Yes. I am Mike Bithell's nameless friend that appears in interviews.
Oh, Daz, you have a name.
He does in this one, but in
Guys, I've
interviews
just
I
got
always
to
just.
step out for a bit. I'll see you in a bit.
Later.
You son of a bitch.
Anyone on the
Right.
stream, youtube.com/prescriptionpixel.
Oh, this lady.
Look at this. You used to be so bad at pimping, and look at you now.
She's a pro.
So yeah, no, the story was. I remember it, Daz. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I remember it as you basically saying I needed something emo that emos would like.
No. The way you're completely wrong. No, you came up with, or I don't know if you came up with it, but when we were talking about it, you said like, "Yeah, I'm going to call it Thomas Was Alone," and I was just like, "That's a stupid name. That's just such a pretentious, you know, and it's ridiculous, and everyone's going to hate it." And it goes to show how much I actually know. So,
I'm glad I ignored you.
yeah, well, you usually do, but it's worked out all right for you, mate. So.
Nice, nice. Well, I do get called pretentious a lot, so you were right in that regard.
Are you really?
Oh, massively. By the way, I'm gonna pretentiously eat some curry now, which my girlfriend's cooked for me, so I'll be in and out. But yes, no, I am.
Friend cooks you curry cheese. Look at this hot
Curry
shot.
cheese?
Curry cheese? No.
Cheese.
Mm.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think there's some sort of a desire by people who follow indie games to call the developers pretentious, no matter what. Because I don't know, like you like just look at like Phil Fish and Jonathan Blow.
Oh.
The fucking backlash on them for almost no reason.
And they don't use. I mean,
Jonathan Blow's got an opinion on them.
Yeah.
I kind of with those guys like I kind of want my devs to have opinions. You know what I mean? I want them to be like the fact that I want them to be kind of reacting to stuff and having an opinion and. and all that stuff. It's good.
I mean, you're artists. You're supposed to. You know, it's kind of the idea, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not an artist, but those guys are.
Look at this guy. Hashtag
Mike Bithell.
freaking Mike Bithell.
Mike Bithell, how the fuck do I jump up here? How did I do this before?
Can I just say, this is possibly my favorite level of the game that you're doing right now. Because
it's boring though, this one.
Oh, I think it's brilliant because it's just so simple. There's like one step, but you've got to get everyone up it, and it's
No, we're good.
it's
You
a
just
real
gotta
kind of
cheese the
puzzle.
game. That worked out really well for me.
Oh, I've got another guest for you. Wait a second. Sorry, carry on. Sorry, when I said wait a second, I didn't mean actually just stop talking.
Oh!
Carry on.
Shit! Fucking Blue Lady, get down here again. Or Thomas, I guess. You could be useful too.
Oh, did you guys see? I put a name into Skype chat if you want to add him.
Oh yeah.
I've got another guy coming along shortly, but yep.
I wonder how. Hold on. Let me see.
How many of us can be here? Is there like a limit?
We'll put that limit to the test.
Yeah,
Nice.
There was like
There's
12 in
no
here at one
joke.
point, I'm pretty sure.
There was more than that. I'm pretty sure there was like 13.
Alright, I got it.
Right. Do I have to add him as a contact? Will he be willing to do
probably
that?
do.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me figure out how to add contacts in Skype. There we go.
Chris. I need you.
Oh, by the way, guys,
Yes, sir?
I owe you a thank you. Apparently, when I mentioned my girlfriend's shop earlier, and she got like 300 hits.
Really?
So that's really cool. Thank you.
wow.
Awesome.
Thanks for letting
That's
me
really
plug
cool.
it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey man.
Very cool.
That's what we're here for.
If she makes cool things, we'll plug them.
Yeah, I actually saw her. I mean, it looks really cool. Her store.
She's a very talented girl. Yeah, no, she does really cool stuff.
Says their boyfriend.
Yeah, well, you know. So I'm going to plug it again because otherwise I'll be in trouble. Kerry Dyer, KERRYDYER.bigcartel.com. It's a great website. Lots of cool stuff. Anyway, sorry. Let's go back to plugging my work. That's awesome.
Oh boy.
Oh, so you're enjoying? How many times did you say you've played this now? Like 3 times?
This will be my third.
Hmm.
It's like it's been a while since I played it the first time, or at least the second time too. So like that's why I'm bad. But then I'm naturally bad at video games by themselves, so this is just a whole new level of just. Come on, you gotta jump, Thomas, you bitch! It's not working.
Oh, what's going on there? Has it crashed?
No.
She's kind of floating.
She's floating? No,
Oh, wait a minute. I think the stream's froze. Or it has for me anyway.
Mike Bithell, don't scare me like this.
Sorry, my feed is frozen. Is everyone else's feed working? Oh no,
Can I
mine's
just
back.
say
It's
that-
back.
Okay.
In the chat stream at the moment, somebody's posted a link to Kerry's Big Cartel, so it's just one click away.
Is that
There you
kerrydyer.bigcartel.com?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Oh,
the chat
cool.
stream now,
Jeff.
click it.
That's
Good
really
work,
convenient.
Oh,
really
somebody's
convenient.
reposted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I typed it in last time. Last time actually. Hold on, I'll type it in myself as well. Oh god.
I think I might have figured out the riddle of the Sphinx here.
You can do this, man.
There we
You've done
go.
it 3 times before.
Don't make fun of me, man.
Yeah, there is some really cool stuff on there actually.
How do I-
People in the chat are talking about it.
Once they got to the next level.
Oh, they are. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, she's looking. She's stealing my laptop. to look. She's cooing. She's clearly happy at those.
I'm happy for her.
I'm happy
You're
for.
on not so candid camera.
No, wait. What was the what did Pixel say earlier in the chat? Or we were playing draw something at the time, or like draw image link, whatever. It's like the British version is like camera, candid camera. That was it.
Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, we have candid camera though.
Do we?
Yeah.
Does anyone
Smile,
watch?
you're on candid camera.
Is that the thing?
That's the tune, yeah.
Someone
It's not,
says
it's
that.
not, it's not a great theme tune, is it?
No, it's not.
It's quite
definitely
possibly
not
the
up there.
worst theme tune, to be honest.
It could be up there as worst theme tune. Yeah, that's a possibility.
You know what doesn't have a theme tune? No, just kidding. It does. I'm retarded.
Are you gonna say Thomas is alone?
No, I was gonna say like America's funniest home videos, but I'm pretty sure that does.
Yeah, yeah, they're not just like without music.
So
It's real late, man. Cut me some slack.
See,
I like it.
The only reason I'm able to actually stay in here is because for some reason I have gotten my like 5th wind. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Yeah, I don't know. What hour is it?
It's 2. Oh god. It's 3 in the afternoon for me.
Jesus Christ. Started 6 p.m. 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
That's amazing.
Friday night. This has been my weekend.
Thomas was still alive somewhere.
Hello!
Hello. Who is this?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's my brother. That's him.
Oh, it's Zach.
Everyone, welcome, Zach.
Hey, is there literally like 1,000 people in this call?
There's 2,000. Well, there might be
Wasn't going to go looking
1,000 people.
All right, we're gonna get David S. Gallant in here, by the way.
And someone else I've got as well for you.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, get David in first.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. Yo, can I figure Skype out? That is the question. Okay, yeah, no, I can.
Alpaca versus Skype. Who wins?
What are we playing
I don't
today?
think.
Zach, this is Thomas Was Alone. We're talking with developer Mike Bithell right now, actually.
Oh, who's Thomas? This little square dude?
Thomas is actually the red rectangle.
Oh.
abandoned Laura all that time ago.
Pardon my brother's ignorance.
Dawn on her that she might
Hey,
see the
that's
tragic
cool,
I thought
man.
it was-
he'd always assumed.
I thought it was like geography jumper or something.
Geography jumper.
Mike Bithell, you heard it here first.
I like it.
Geography jumper.
The sequel to Thomas Was Alone is obviously going to be Geography Jumper.
I like it. It does the job. It teaches kids how to make squares jump on other squares.
How do I get... Oh, stand by. I think I might understand.
Do we have David in here? Did he join?
I am here.
David!
Hey, look at this guy.
Hi,
David.
David.
Crowded call, ladies and gentlemen.
The most
Yes,
crowded.
it is.
Oh yeah.
This actually isn't that crowded compared to what it was earlier.
Yeah, like half the people that are in this call are probably asleep right now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nick's up! Nick, we heard you snoring earlier. It was great.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
I guess
Nick.
I fell asleep. I kept looking for a way that I could say, hey, I'm about to go. And then I guess that before I got to that point, I must have just fallen asleep, so... So I have that opportunity right now, and I'm going to do that now, and then I'm going to come back, I guess.
Wait, but we just got David S. Gallant here. Creator
Thank
of
you for saying my name right.
I try my best.
What's it not supposed to be?
Not supposed to be gallant, gallant, gallant.
Galant.
You know
Every
what?
other way it gets pronounced.
Mike
David,
Bithell
I don't
said
think
the
I've
same
heard
thing.
your voice before.
I think you have, Mike.
I don't think
you
I have. In my dreams, maybe, but I've not heard it kind of in person.
Well, you've played my game. That is my voice.
That's you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Both of them.
Yes. I'm an idiot.
No, it's okay, Mike. It's okay. We all have those days. It's a sign
Oh,
of getting
I'm an
older.
idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Not everyone hires Danny Wallace to do their voices. That's where I've got confused.
That's okay. Every time I see your tweets, I read it in Danny Wallace's voice because that's the voice I associate with you.
Do you know what sucks? I totally do too. I totally read myself as Danny Wallace now, which is just not
Everyone
right.
sounds better as Danny Wallace.
He should voice everyone.
He really
He
should. Can he
He's
voice
cool.
my YouTube channel? Can he just take over?
Of course. Get it in
Good luck,
here.
me.
I'll send- I'll give him a call. I'll find out. We'll get it done.
Get Danny Wallace in this chat, and we'll make some really Heads roll. Oh god.
We're about to hit 46 hours. Apparently, we're about to hit 46 hours according to Dangerous Reaper. But yeah, I linked it in the chat. Also, Way to Death was ahead of me by a couple comments. Fuck you, Way to Death. But David Escallon's website is up there.
2,800 viewers right now.
I know, this is crazy. This is more than the Super Show regularly gets.
This is actually, yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Wait, so there's just more people now?
Yes. We have been consistently gaining viewers all day.
Oh, this is the greatest.
Nice.
This is the
I know
greatest
you
thing
guys
in
just
history.
added
Oh my
me.
God.
I have to depart very quickly. I have a visitor. I'll be right back.
Tell them I said hello.
And I'm gonna take that opportunity to also to go away for a minute, and I'm gonna go.
Nick sounds so dead right now.
Nick, don't do it.
I'll be back in
Nick,
maybe
stay.
an hour. I need to go like eat.
Wait, Josh, did you sleep at all since I got on at like 3 in the morning?
I think so. I definitely
Yes.
slept at some point.
100% Josh slept.
Yeah.
I know that for certain.
Oh yeah, because I snored, and you guys read Pulp Fiction.
I
Yeah.
remember
Zach,
that.
you missed
I
us
listened
reading.
to some Star Wars this morning.
Yeah, did you listen to it?
I only listened to like 10 minutes.
How was it? Which 10 minutes was it?
What was it?
Was I Darth Vader?
No,
Was he Doc Vader?
Was I Darth Vader?
I forget actually.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Been in
Bye,
the
Nick.
tavern.
Bye.
See you, Nick. I love you. By the way, Mike.
Hello.
Thanks for being such a good sport and hanging around with our stupidity this whole
No,
time.
man, it's cool. I'm enjoying it.
So wait, you just gotta get the square into the square?
That's amazing.
Yes.
But technically, that's right.
That's absolutely
No,
correct.
you hit the profound moment of Thomas.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
That is the sort of the whole game. Yeah.
That's-
Just a quick one. Cinetech in the comments. Yeah, it's the controls. I can't get the controls to work well. Oh wow, bugtastic.
I don't know what I did there.
You might have to reset the level.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, there you go.
I'm good.
Oh my god. David.
Yeah.
Hey, David. So what have you?
I
made?
lied. I'm
What
not
are you-
David.
You're not David. Is David here?
No. David said he had to go to have
Alright.
a visitor.
I was
Yeah.
totally gonna get him to plug all his stuff.
Yeah, I know. We got his thing in the
Did
comments.
you just
at
say
least.
wee wee?
Yeah, we got his wee wee here, and we're holding it hostage until he makes a new game.
Nice.
Oh no. I died again. Where is this person at? There it is. Okay, good.
Hey, I want to play with you.
Yeah,
Zach-
David Tennant. Yeah, no, we'll get David Tennant in here any time now.
Zach, this is a single player game, man. I'm sorry.
What? You can't like play like Portal or something?
You could ask Mike Bithell if he wants to introduce
Like I
that.
can be the square and you can be the rectangle?
Well,
Oh,
Mike,
sequel.
isn't it that easy?
Is it what? Is it that easy to add full multiplayer to a game?
Yeah, just do it, man. It would be cool.
Just go do that real fast and come back.
Just do it real quick.
You gotta add netcode and leaderboards so that people can match their times against their friends as well.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll put that now.
That's just a line of code. You just download that from a website, pop it in, right?
Yeah. You just all you do is
You put in
just
the
have
code. It's just like bracket online
Is
multiplayer
multiplayer.
enabled. That's it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Multiplayer equals true.
Right.
It's really easy. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm gonna die here. This is how JSmith dies. Oh God.
Yeah, someone in the chat. Yeah, just check a checkbox. That's all it is. Just Unity has that. Make game fun. Check.
Oh, I haven't found that one yet.
That's a good checkbox. It's a very.
That's a good button. I need that one.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh
What
no!
What button takes you from rectangle to square?
Right bumper.
Ah.
Does that clear things up for you?
Wait, you're playing on like a controller?
Yeah, I'm using. I'm playing on PC, but I'm using my 360 controller.
Platformer man.
Zach, you're my favorite brother.
Do you have more than one?
No, he's the only one. But still.
Well, Zach, how do you feel about that?
How do I feel about me? I'm pretty bad.
Oh god. What our parents would say right
Get
now.
your rectangle in that rectangle.
I got the rectangles in there, all the rectangles.
How many levels are there?
6.9.
Really?
Probably not.
Are you gonna go to hour 69 in this marathon thing?
I'm gonna go till, I don't know, I die, I guess. Or I have to go to work like tomorrow. That might stop the stream pretty quick.
Oh, Vlambeer's in the chat, actually, by the way.
Who?
Seems like Vlambeer.
Yeah,
Wait,
they come in.
Is Northern Line here?
He was, but then he died. He couldn't make it through Star Wars.
What about Foxman?
He couldn't make it through Star Wars either.
Wait, didn't he come back in? Oh no, he came back in to say he had to go to work. That's what it was.
Ooh. I think
Can you talk well enough, Vlambeer? Or are you getting like, because we're in slow mode?
Who?
Vlambeer.
Who's
You
Flambeer?
ever play Super Crate Box?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Remy's Skype is on your I've just sent it to you if you want it, so we can get him on the speech.
Yeah, definitely.
Is it? I don't see it.
I put it in your Skype, didn't I?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me add.
That's okay. I mean, I'm rounding up all these awesome indies, and you're just ignoring them. It's fine.
I'm sorry. Hashtag Mike Bithell. I only wanted to love you. By the way, I'm adding you to contacts. And
Do it.
I hope he rejects it.
I might accept it if you're
Hashtag Mike Bithell doesn't accept contacts. Instead, he'll just send you an image or a link of like his middle finger.
It's true. Oh,
by the way,
Riccatelli, my finger's hovering over the accept button.
The ignore button.
Fuck, I fell again.
I'm going to accept you. I'm being nice.
Yay!
There you go. Hey, there you go.
Hashtag Mike Bithell.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna spam you all the time now. I hope you know that.
Do it.
What's the name of your new game? What's the name of your new game?
Give me an interview now. Exclusive. Show me footage.
All right, here we go. There we are.
Okay.
So wait, why is he so lonely?
Well, I'm playing John right now, but Thomas doesn't have. Well, I mean, he starts like in this world, and like there's nothing around him, right? So naturally he's just kind of alone. But the beauty of the game is that he finds people, but everyone has kind of like a unique personality. So it's a journey through shapes.
Is there a boss like the star?
There is not a boss star.
Damn it.
Sorry. You should add bosses. They'll all be three-dimensional.
Lambeer. Oh god. Well, okay. So Skype is a piece of shit, and it accidentally adds people that it doesn't need to add sometimes. And I actually just added the developer of Paranautical Activity as well. So
well, bring him in.
He might come. Yeah, he might come into the call. Hey, Ramy.
Hello.
Ramy.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello. Pretty good.
Welcome to the JSmith Super Show.
Oh, there are so many people in this call.
There's at least 1,000.
Yeah. There's a lot of people here. But
I don't know how to deal with it.
Have you met hashtag Mike Bithell?
Yeah, I have met Mike Bithell before.
He's a really nice guy.
Hey, he made this game too.
I think I ran into him in Nottingham once.
I like this rain level.
You did. We met in Nottingham.
Yep, we did. Yeah, there was Game City, wasn't there? It was an event.
Yeah.
Do you guys are you guys like? Do you participate in like any like Ludum Dares, Ludum Dares, or whatever they're called?
Oh, they do. Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Well, at least sometimes we do. If we're not too busy, like crunching on other games or dealing with people stealing our games.
Yeah, we heard that was a thing.
Wait, what's the thing?
Yeah, somebody else tell the story. I'm done with telling the story.
Wait, is this a sad story? I don't want to bring up bad vibrations.
It's a sad story, but these guys are awesome, so it needs to be told. No, they get their stuff cloned by pricks, who steal he can't say that because he's a professional, but I will. They're pricks. They're basically what Vlambeer does, which is just awesome, is that they kind of share their games they're working on really early on. They don't keep stuff secret. They put it in front of players. They even let people play it. Yeah, totally. And they chuck it out there, and then kind of the things that people like become games, and that's like the cool thing about Vlambeer. One of the many cool things about Vlambeer. But the problem is that there's pricks. I think I mentioned the pricks. There's pricks out there who basically just take that as an opportunity to steal their stuff before it can even get out, and it's not fair. It's really annoying because what it does is other indies. I mean, Vlambeer just remain cool, so they just keep doing it. But the other indies all look at that and go, "Well, we're not gonna." Oh dear, bug. We're not gonna. We look at stuff and we get scared about kind of sharing, and that kind of ruins what indie is. So it's a bad thing. But Vlambeer remains super classy about it. Oh, that's interesting. Remains super classy and cool and kind of They should be celebrated for basically continuing to do it.
I love how somebody in the chat does when Thomas is a clone.
Thomas is a clone.
It's very true.
It's of Mario, yeah. It's totally ripped off.
I don't
Mario.
understand. People tell us that people clone our games because our games are simple, and I'm looking at a platformer of squares and rectangles, and nobody clones that shit.
It's because mine's not as good as yours. That's what it is.
Oh. Oh man. I've been playing this game way too much, by the way. Thomas was alone.
Have you got it on PS3?
I was actually playing through it yesterday, and I kept searching for where the level is that has. Where are we in the game?
I think 4 point something.
Oh yeah.
This is
You'll find out soon because he dies every 5 seconds.
Well, no, this level is just gonna take him 4 hours or something.
Don't. Oh, damn it! I figured out the riddle of the Sphinx, and it's too late.
What did that even mean?
You'll see. Just give me like 2 more minutes, and I'll show you.
Hey, you guys are at my favorite part.
Right before this was that level with John with the rectangle.
Yeah, there's a couple levels, John, right in a row.
All the moving platforms and the spikes. That one that was just before this. Every time I play that level, I want to murder Mike.
That one was like more difficult. The one with John is just like it was. I had to figure out what the hell was going on. But then after that was just like regular platforming. That one was just like you have to punch yourself in the face. After.
Oh, by the way, everyone, my girlfriend's just joined the chat. She's Crayon Bandit, and she's the one who did the cool stuff. She's been there for a while, apparently.
You want me to moderate?
Hi, Carrie.
So everyone say hello to Crayon Bandit.
Crayon Bandit.
Hi, Crayon Bandit.
Hello, Bandit.
Yeah.
I don't see
Hey, how's
it.
it going?
Can I use this
Also,
opportunity
hi, Rainy.
to think out as well?
Hello.
While more people are coming in, I can leave without feeling.
Are you heading off, Daz? Okay.
I need to get out of here, man. I
Okay.
need to like.
Oh.
So.
Daz, you were the greatest of wedges. I just want you to know.
Thank you very much. For bringing me in on this as well, man. It's
Definitely.
It's been
Thanks, Daz.
Can I add you to the contest? Hold on, let me add you to the contest.
Hey, Daz, what's your website?
Yeah, definitely. Pimp all your shit, man. Before you go.
The Mike Bissell plug. I'm on. I've got an online portfolio at dazwatford.carbonmade.com. That's dazwatford.carbonmade.com, and I'll even do the announcer voice.
Hold on.
There
we go. Get in the chat.
Oh, outstanding! I'm in the stream, the chat.
Yeah, put your links in the chat. It'll be good.
Somebody, Alpaca Patrol, whoever that is, thank you very much for typing that in.
That guy's a total dick.
That is me, yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy can eat my balls.
Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you again, guys, and good luck. And yeah, if you start hallucinating, take a break. Really?
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen.
Jazz, we'll have that meeting tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sure. You're doing this damn stream tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
If it comes down to like Mike stopping talking or the internet breaking, I have a feeling I know which will happen first. So
Thanks, Daz.
no worries. Take care, guys.
Later, man.
Hey, man.
Fell.
So by the way, David and also Amy, I don't know if you guys know this, but we have been streaming for many, many hours, and we're all horribly sleep deprived.
Wait, it's probably over hour 40, right? I should update that.
Yeah,
stream.
people were saying it was like 40, 45, 46, something like that.
Jesus Christ.
So I wouldn't be too worried about that. I've been traveling like all week. I've been in like 8 airplanes.
Oh god, that sounds rough.
I've been flying up and down, and between all the flights I've been speaking at events or showcasing games or something like that. So basically my brains are completely fried.
You guys have almost been awake as long as my last move took. 53 was my record.
It's probably I mean, technically we did sleep, but the stream stayed up.
Yeah, the stream has stayed alive. It's been the constant.
Yeah, it was 300 people were still hanging out while Josh was sleeping, consistently.
Which is absolutely bizarre.
Yeah, because at that time that was like the peak of the stream. Now we're at like 2,800, which is pretty crazy.
I don't know how to do this.
You
gotta put your rectangle into that rectangle with the white around it.
This sounds way too complex. Who came up with this?
Yeah, now switch and just keep walking it. This is one of the neatest tricks.
I'm trapped.
No, just yeah, there you go.
Green man, get up here.
Green's in the position. Oh, yeah.
So Mike, with this, why do the characters move at different speed when they're like attached to each other?
Because I'm not a very good programmer.
So that is literally what happened.
I did it and it kind of worked, so I stuck with it. Yeah.
It kind of worked, so I stuck with it. The Mike Bithell story.
Exactly. It's all right. The PlayStation version was made by professionals, so it's all good.
Does it still do that? I haven't got to this level on the Vita version.
It's amazing. They're really good.
On the Vita version, the programmers that ported it just assumed that this was the way it was supposed to be and just copied it.
Oh, is it? Is it the same? Awesome. No, it worked.
Port was done by so the port was done by Curve Studios, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah. They're really cool guys. They're they made Stealth Bastard. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, that's an awesome game.
Nice. Yes, yeah. So it's those guys, and they kind of came in and because they've got kind of the console experience, so they did that and it was amazing. And then kind of me and Raimi's favorite guy in the whole world, Shahid at Sony, kind of was on that side of the fence as well. Sony there's this one dude at Sony who's just like a god amongst. He's just trying to turn Vita into an indie console, basically. So he's like, you work with him, right, Remy?
Yeah, no, we work with him. We work with him and with Nick in America. But basically, yeah, just as you said, I mean, those guys at Sony they're just, I don't know, they're reaching out to all the indie developers. Hotline Miami is going to Vita, and I think Spelunky was announced.
Spelunky's on Vita before fucking PC.
This was working.
It will be.
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
Sony has been nailing it, I think. Shahid,
all the announcements with PS4 that I've heard have been so pro indie, which is really cool. I'm really glad they're going that kind of digital distribution route. They're going that
they're
innovative
doing
game route.
Yeah, they're doing everything right.
Yeah, I mean,
totally.
It's literally that when people think about game companies like negotiating and talking about releasing games on a platform or something, people tend to forget that it's still human beings. So when Flambeer talks to Sony, it's not Flambeer as a company talking to Sony as a company. It's me, Rami, talking to Shahid at Sony. And if we can sense that they care about what we do and they care about our games and they can do what they promise, obviously we're going to work with them.
Totally.
So
it's been
Sony,
really cool.
Yeah, Sony has been doing exactly that. I mean, Shahid just you know, when he asked us about Super Crate Box on the Vita, we could instantly tell that he really wanted Super Crate Box on the Vita. So, well, we just went for it. We were like, well, if you want that, sure, we can work something out.
Yeah, that's exactly my experience with them. It was kind of just, I think it was like the game Thomas came out, and it was I think about a week after it came out. Just got a message from Shahid saying, "Yeah, I love your game. Can we meet?" And it's like Rami says, it's like it's just these are human beings who like indie games who want to get them onto their system. So it's a really exciting time, and it's not. Sorry, go on.
So when I was in New York a month ago or 2 months ago, they did the PlayStation 4 announcement, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I happened to leave that day right before the PlayStation 4 announced, and I missed my
that
flight.
sucks.
I missed my flight, so I called with I got an email from the Sony guys that I could still go there. So I got an invite for the PlayStation 4 announcement, and I went there. And after that, Nick, who basically does what Shahid does, but in the US, after the event, he went to the home of another developer, Zach Gage, with me and Douglas Wilson, who makes Joe and Sebastian Joust. And we basically played Spelunky on an Xbox.
Joust is such a good game.
Wow.
We played Spelunky on an Xbox with a PlayStation 4 representative for hours. It was super amazing. Like, they just care about video games, the people we work with at Sony. And
that's absolutely awesome.
I absolutely should not be saying this in a stream, I think.
No, you can say it.
It's like the complete opposite of all our experience with Microsoft so far. And I don't know. I mean,
that seems to be the general consensus, though.
I give it like half an hour before that's on Kotaku.
Yeah, seriously, yeah.
You know the whole world's watching the JSmith Ultra stream 46 hours.
The thing is though, I mean, we've had really good relationships with pretty much every company that we've worked with. iOS has been super great. Sony has been super great. Steam are really nice people. We've been talking to Android people because, people have been asking for ridiculous fishing on Android and we just don't know whether we can do it, so we've been talking.
You should do it.
Yeah, we want to do it. I mean, I have an Android phone, I can't play my own game. But, I mean, we would, so I'm not saying we wouldn't want to work with Microsoft or something, it's just that all the people we've talked to so far have told us, we'll mail back in a week, and then we wait for 3 weeks, and then they don't mail back. So then we're like, well, sure. I mean, we can spend our time in way better ways.
Right, definitely. And so you shouldn't have to be fucking in purgatory mode, waiting for Microsoft to say something when you know that your game is fucking great anyways. Well, and you're getting good positive feedback from developers that seem to actually give a shit.
I mean, totally. Sort of our feeling is we can be spending our time making actual games that people can play and talk about instead of waiting for an email from a company that obviously doesn't really care at this point. But I really hope that they will fix that, because honestly, I mean, I have an Xbox. I'm a big fan of my Xbox, and I mean, I really like the controller of the Xbox. So I mean, there are a lot of reasons why I would want to be on Microsoft. It's just that at this point, it's just completely not worth it.
Mm-hmm. And that's the ridiculous thing, though. I mean, Xbox being backed by Microsoft, they have the capacity to make things work. But for indie developers, it doesn't seem like it's working too well. I mean, they had the indie developer thing for Xbox Live, but that didn't really even take off. They super hyped it before the 360 even came out, but then nothing really. I mean, I don't want to say nothing came to fruition, because there's obviously games that did, but for them to not support it to their utmost capacity just doesn't make any sense.
There's a lot more hurdles with Microsoft as well. I mean, in fairness, in terms of to get on their platforms, you kind of have to. I think it was until recently, it was public. You had to have a publisher. And stuff like that, and it's just.
And it has to cost money too. It has to eat $40,000 patches as well, wasn't it? That's the thing.
Which trip fill up. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny because obviously Microsoft has been sort of noticing that a lot of indies have a lot of love for Sony at this point, so they've been it seems like they've been sort of doing a counter-offensive, like
yeah. My
developers that like them.
My view of like the consoles have like skewed like amazing, like drastically even. Like at the beginning, like the 360, I was all about fuck, I love Microsoft. Let's keep this like gravy train going. And as it has progressed, you know, I keep hearing these horror stories. I'm just like, wow, what the hell are you guys doing with your lives?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a shame because, you know, I mean, Microsoft obviously, when we started Flambeer, like 2.5 years ago, literally our goal was to get a game on Xbox Live Arcade because that was the cool thing, right? That was like, if you got a game on Xbox Live Arcade, you had made it. Like that was it. That was the big thing that you could do.
Yeah, that's where the indie scene was at the time, right?
Totally. Yeah. And that's why that's why kind of Fez was one of the last ones, because obviously he started so long ago. So it's kind of it's a hangover almost from that period where Xbox Live was the kind of the height of cool. Whereas now obviously Steam is where most indies are doing ridiculous business.
Ridiculous fishing.
Ridiculous fishing on Steam. I've announced it for you. There you go.
We're still working out like how to do tilt controls on a desktop, but we think you'll just have to pick up the entire desktop and like move it around.
It's so cool because you have the opposite problem to me, because I'm trying to work out how to make Thomas work on the touchscreen.
Yeah.
So it's literally the complete opposite.
It's really hard to get good controls, like good virtual controls going on iOS. I remember with Super Crate Box, when we released that on iOS, we didn't want to release a shitty version of Super Crate Box, right?
Exactly,
so we told ourselves, like, it's going to take at least like 3-4 weeks to get these controls right. So we sort of budgeted in 3-4 weeks to do that. And then we started testing the controls like in the train to the office every day. And it took us like at least 4.5 months to get the controls to a point where not everybody was hating on it. It took us 6 months to get controls that...
whoever's typing, by the way, that's visible.
What are you talking about in the...
Someone's saying, RRR, I don't want to interrupt story. Yeah, it's on the video. I don't know what you're about to write. That was my...
That's
Josh
saying that. Josh. Josh said he's going to be right back and he doesn't want to interrupt the story.
Oh, sorry. But I did.
Well, he totally ended up interrupting the story anyway.
Yeah, he did,
I'm
Good
sorry.
work.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Actually, so somebody in the chat just said that codes aren't free, you know? Mm-hmm. I think for like Steam codes are free, at least for us they are. Aren't they?
Yeah, totally. It's a button,
Yeah, you just hit the button and go like half code.
That's the thing that's really weird about some of the consoles, how they deal with it as well, right? I mean, I know actually through talking with guys who partner up with Adult Swim that they actually have to use an intermediary through Adult Swim to get codes themselves, but they give them out, for free to the developer as well. But it's the same thing.
Console, it's a little trickier. Console, kind of, there's a few more steps. But yeah, with Steam, it's literally just a button.
And
but obviously,
iOS is completely nuts. iOS, you get 50 codes per version of your game. That's all. Nothing more than 50.
Wow.
And you need to use those. You end up using those for the press, right? Because they need to be able to play your game.
Yeah.
But holy shit, 50.
Nothing.
Is there? Do you guys reach out to YouTubers for iOS versions of your game? Are there any prominent YouTubers that cover iOS games?
There's got to be. I get like emails from YouTube, just like, "Hey, cover my iOS game." I was like, I don't have iOS.
I know. I get that. I get that all the time too, and it's like I have no idea how to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. There are a few people that do that. There's like Touch Gameplay and a few others. But they tend to be really focused on iOS.
Right.
So for Ridiculous Fishing, that was great, obviously. But I don't think I've seen anybody who like does both PC and consoles and iOS.
Yeah.
Are there people that do that?
Mike Fox does, or he did.
Does he do iOS stuff? Oh yeah, right. He used to do only iOS stuff, right?
I don't want to say only iOS stuff, but he definitely did iOS stuff. But I think like for the majority of his channel, he does like all sorts of different things. But definitely iOS is something that he can do, and I've seen him do. I don't know the all the logistics behind doing things and recording things on mobile devices.
I think the trick is basically that, I mean, for iOS you have the HDMI out, right?
Yeah.
So you could probably use that.
And just like, use iOS, I guess. Then you could transport it to your screen and use Fraps to record that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
For our trailer with Ridiculous Fishing, we did a trailer on Vine, right? So Vine is like that internet service where you can record videos.
Yeah.
The videos are 6 seconds long.
Right.
And we wanted to do a Ridiculous Fishing trailer on Vine, and we ended up like just pointing a camera had an iPhone in a sort of stand.
You are awesome.
Was that really how it was done? I had no idea when I watched it.
I could get a photo of that. It was completely.
That's fucking amazing.
We tried for hours to get that to work, and then it was like we should just like aim a camera at the phone.
You know, that's interesting though. Considering we're talking about this, talk about it maybe in a more serious topic. It's interesting how Apple has become such a huge player in the gaming market. Yet it doesn't really accept that role, I think, as much as it should or can, with that ability, with the ability to easily record gameplay of your iOS game or your app or what have you.
But you also have to consider, like, you have the market for the iOS games. Like, what is it? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's probably not educated buyers for the most part. It's probably not people researching their games. It's mostly impulse stuff.
Yeah, the research for their game is like, what's the hottest thing on the app market right now?
Hello?
Is that Ohmwrecker?
I'm awake.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ohmwrecker. Hey, Ohmwrecker, say hi to Mike Bithell and the dude who made Super Crate Box. I forget his name.
And also David.
Hey guys.
Talented here as well. I don't know if he actually came back or not.
Oh yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. David's here
What's
too.
up, guys?
I didn't want to interrupt Ramy. You told such a great story.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ohmwrecker, you're ruining everevering.
I know.
What the hell is wrong with you, Ohm?
It's like I ruined Marcellus Wallace last night, right?
With iOS, I guess you have to sort of like this is something I heard. I don't know how much of it is true, but it seems reasonable to me that for Apple, the App Store basically just isn't that big a deal. I mean, it makes like billions of dollars, right? But for something like Apple, I guess it's just a way to make sure that they sell iPads and iPhones.
Right.
I do think our contacts at Apple are absolutely great. I mean, every time we have an issue or a problem or we need something, we can email them and they'll help us out. But I mean, in the grander play of things, what the App Store is a way to make sure that people like their iPhone and their iPad.
Yeah.
So I guess they aim for the casual gamer, the people that play Angry Birds. Those people. Well, not that Angry Birds is a bad game.
The game of the year.
Yeah,
every year.
But I mean, it does mean that obviously they're aiming for not people that would likely be watching this stream.
Yeah, right.
What are you trying to say?
I agree. I mean, like generally, I imagine if you're making an iOS game, you're not expecting educated buyers,
right?
In that, like they're gonna watch a review or something of the game. That said, though, you can even look at something like Angry Birds, which is, if it were before Angry Birds and you had to pitch a concept.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with Angry Birds. Let's say.
No. What I'm saying is that like it's more hardcore than I would think a casual player would get into.
Right.
Initially, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean?
It's all about like the risk versus reward. For like Angry Birds, it's just like, well,
oh, we're here.
Mm-hmm. We're here.
We have no. Thomas was alone.
We're yeah.
We're at the fountain.
I love this place.
Wow. You're near the end.
6.9.
Isn't it?
No.
This is 6.8. I think.
Okay.
Right?
No, you watch your mouth, man.
Now it's
I beat the game though.
Is this 6.8 or 6.9?
This is 6.9. I'm on 6.9 right now. I don't know how far you guys are back in the stream though. It's probably like 10 seconds away.
Yeah, you're 6.9 now.
Thomas was connected to the internet for 12 seconds. I remember that line because I played through it yesterday.
Did you play it on PS3?
No, actually I played it on PC because my Vita is completely out of battery. Like I said, I've been traveling the entire week and my Vita just died on like day 2.
By the way, just to put into context what we were saying earlier about how awesome Sony are, Shahid's now listening to this.
Oh God, get him in!
Saying he's watching it. Do you want to get him in?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Get him in.
I would love to like hear like a Sony rap.
Is that the guy that you just posted in the Skype chat?
No, this is another guy. This is me and Ramey's Sony guy. If you want to get Sony on the line, we can do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's do it.
But get the chap in that I just linked you to first.
Okay, yeah. Let me.
Who's the chat?
It's on our Skype chat.
Oh, I'm not actually reading the chat.
I don't really care about you guys.
I mean, I'm reading the chat on the right. You know, the stream chat, not the behind closed door shit that is happening in the Skype chat, guys. Come on. That's not the way we do things here.
Josh, you need to update your hours.
What? Yeah, let me know what hour I'm at, and I'll update it.
Fuck. Like 52 or something.
I've done 12 hours since I updated this last.
I don't think so.
It's not 46. It's longer than that, isn't it?
Yeah.
The last I updated.
Everyone's saying 46. Everyone's saying 46.
Could be as far as 47.
47.
47 will be at
in a row.
4-ish.
Alright.
Yeah, in a row.
Contact has not added me yet.
That was a very bad attempt at a Clerks reference. Sorry.
I got it.
Yeah, I got you now.
Like everybody's like putting codes and stuff in the chat. Maybe I should find something to.
Yeah, drop some codes. Drop some codes for your free Flash games.
Put like Super Crate Box on give them this codes for Steam.
You know what though? To like stop bots and stuff. To stop bots and stuff, it's actually kind of good to like swap 2 characters at the end or something. Make people do a little bit of manual work.
I can also just put like no, let me figure something out. Yeah.
So one of the downsides about having your game on the Humble backend is that your codes are links, they're URLs, so they're super easy to redeem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Which is, I mean, it's good from the customer end, but also not exactly the best at all times when you want to try and obfuscate them.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the deal. Instead of doing codes, how about I make the soundtrack, the Lambert soundtrack, free for 5 minutes?
Whoa!
Nice.
Whoa! You understand that, like, I'm super unprofessional, right? I just wanted to make you aware of that.
Hey. Here's
that?
a hint. So are we.
Not speaking for Ramey though. Ramey's a pro.
Okay, I'm posting the link in the chat right now.
That's super awesome.
It's gonna
actually,
be
am I saying it right? Is it Ramey or Rami?
3 minutes to get a soundtrack, guys.
Is it ramen noodles or is it ramen noodles?
Hey,
it's something. Just how you pronounce R-A-M-I.
It's totally up to you on the imagination part of it.
Coming from someone who gets his last name mispronounced all the time, it's usually a sensitive topic for me. So
see,
I
it's
have
funny.
to ask.
Like you said that.
Hey.
And Biffle said that. What happened?
Everyone get your soundtrack. Lambert OST.
I have 4 beers left of this case.
The original price of the soundtrack is $6. €6.
That's a steal.
You can totally pay more than $0 if you want to. By the way, I'm not gonna object to that. It's pay what you want, literally. Now for the next 3 minutes still.
Nice.
I really have to say, thumbs up for any system that allows people to pay more than the minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there should be. There's really no reason why not to do that.
I kind of wish Steam allowed it. You know, if I get this call every day ever manages to get to Steam, that's one thing it's going to lose.
How's your Greenlight doing, David? And what would be the page to go to if people
Yeah,
wanted
definitely.
to
Everyone in here who makes games, feel free to pimp them at any time.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, I've got to go get the link because unfortunately I do not have
this guy.
a nice fancy URL.
Ultimate first world problems.
I have your page here, your David S. Gallant page. If you want me to link that.
There is a way, if you go to the I Get This Call Every Day section on my website, the Greenlight link is on the page. I've just posted the Steam Greenlight link. I'm Zvari in the chat.
Mike Bithell, why is big blue cube like bouncing on this thing? Like, all right, never mind, it stopped.
Oh, by the way, somebody asked me if I'm the Rami that the Hotline Miami mask is based on. Yeah, I am. And I am because we were the people that introduced the game to Shahid, who then got the game on.
Shahid seems like the ultimate nice guy. That's all I hear.
Seriously.
It's like Shahid is like the greatest man.
He's on your. You've got his Skype details. Let's get him on in a minute.
Yeah. I'm trying. I tried to add. I didn't want to interrupt, but I tried to add the other guy that you linked in there. Is he from Britain?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Because there were two people that I could have added, and I just added the first guy, and I hope I didn't get the preview person.
You broke everything.
He's got a pot plant in the top left of his avatar. Is that?
Let me see.
He's in front of a whiteboard.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
So, you made the Hotline Miami soundtrack, or the game, or what?
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
No. What I did is when Cactus and Dennis were working on the early prototype, me and JW, the two of us are Vlambeer. The two of us played that early prototype, and we really liked it. But Cactus and Dennis didn't really know what to do with the game.
Okay.
So then we introduced him to the Devolver Digital guys and Sony, and that's how our sort of got in touch with those people, and then they made. I mean, it was an amazing game when we saw it for the first time.
Yeah.
So there was no hesitation for us to recommend that game to some people, and we're really glad that they managed to work out a good deal and get the game out, because as far as I'm concerned, Hotline Miami is a really, really special game.
I agree. Yeah. Did you guys ever see the? There's a guy who does YouTube videos. They're called Errant Signal, and he did one on Hotline Miami that I thought was very, very interesting.
If you want to see the world's greatest Hotline Miami player, definitely check out my channel. I did a full let's play. Just saying.
Everyone here did one.
I really like how Hotline Miami, at first, just seems to be, a top-down sort of kill things thing, and then as the game progresses, it gets weirder and weirder.
That was, everything in that game, the way that they presented the story was super great.
Yeah.
Loved it. Alright, so, Mike Bithell.
Hello.
I need pro strats here, man.
You never beat this, Josh?
I beat this game. I'm just like... How many? Alright, so I have 4 beers left, so I have 20 in me right now.
You gotta get the little guy up still.
That's what she said.
Oh dear.
So, by the way, I added Stuart to the call. So he should be able to get in here.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Wasn't I supposed to change the soundtrack back to paid at least 2 minutes ago? Okay, you got 30 more seconds, people. If you want the Vlambeer soundtrack, somebody just post the link in the chat, and I'll leave it open for 30 more seconds.
Alright. Josh.
Vlambeer.bandcamp.com.
You need to get that little guy to the right side, that right cube.
Well, there's. You mean the left side?
And the upside down guy on the top needs to get over too.
Right, but you mean the little guy
red?
Obviously needs to go to the left though, because there's no right.
Yeah. I was wrong. Left guy is right there. He needs to be far left.
Yeah. So I need to use. I think his name's Tom. as a leverage unit. My stick is real bad on my 360 controller. It's sticking for whatever reason.
I beat this with the keyboard and mouse, I think.
Well, just keyboard. I don't think there's any mouse controls.
Oh yeah. wait.
Wow.
No.
How many people are watching this? There's like at least
nearly 3,000.
Yeah, I have 700 downloads in 4.5 minutes.
No, Josh. Actually, that guy is supposed to be at that one right below.
Wow.
Or wait, no. He could be at either left or right.
I just need Thomas to get up.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
All right.
Fuck.
Well, I personally
people downloaded it.
No, you should have scooted him right first.
Don't worry,
Is that a
it's
good
cool.
thing or a
It's cool.
bad
It's
thing?
cool. I can get him back up.
You got it.
You're welcome. Personal recommendation on the soundtrack is definitely the Super Crate Box remix by Kozilek or the Luftrauser soundtrack. It's
a good soundtrack.
It basically the soundtrack is basically just the music from all our games from 2010 to 2012. It's like all the music and then some more.
Oh.
For the people asking. But now it's €6 again. So
There you go.
Sorry.
All right, so everyone who was listening just got a free soundtrack, but now they got to pay the regular price if they want it.
Yeah, I just changed it back. I mean, that's way easier than doing code. I mean, I would have.
No, that was awesome, dude.
I would have had to post like 700 codes to get soundtrack.
Here is where you can join. God, I have no idea how to. I should not be the harbinger of Skype because I'm terrible at this. So whoever's the host of the call has to call.
How is this not working?
Hold on, I'm looking.
I don't know.
If you I had it earlier on iOS, you can't call in. Yeah.
Mike Bithell.
You're purple guy.
Purple guy. Oh, purple guy. All right.
Unable to
Double
call.
jump.
Yeah, technology is fun.
Yes.
I would like to thank everybody in the stream. I can actually see the bump in greenlight votes. Thank you.
Really?
Really?
JSmithOTI bump.
Wow.
Look at
That is. I'm like the happiest man in the world right now. You guys know, seriously. This is amazing. I have like 1,000 indie developers. I have a great like posse of good friends. Actually, the indie developers are my considered good friends now. I hope you guys don't mind. But this has been great. This whole fucking retarded weekend of 48 hours of just non-stop ridiculousness.
Ah, there we go.
And it was not
just totally
wasn't planned
unplanned
at all.
Yeah, the most unplanned thing in the world.
That's how the best things work, isn't it?
I guess.
Oh, there you go. Stu's in the line.
I'm here. I'm like,
Hello, Stuart.
hello.
Stuart,
Hey,
how's it going, buddy?
I'm okay.
Hey, Stuart.
Who's that? Oh my god, how many of you are there?
There's
Lots of people.
Much
Hundreds
fewer
of
though
thousands.
than there was last night.
Yeah, technically speaking, there are actually more developers active in this call than there are like YouTubers.
Yeah.
So,
But last night we had like 13, 14 YouTubers.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
there's
I
a
thought you
lot
were going
of
to be
shit.
controversial there and said there's more developers in this call than there is on Xbox.
That is so good.
Oh, nice.
Shots fired.
Oh.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
I think it's kind of true though. Isn't it? How many indie developers are there on Xbox?
0.
Neil Poir, yeah.
They fucked that up, man. They had the opportunity.
They did. They had all the opportunity in the world, and it was like, let's not do that anymore.
Yep.
Well, as I see it, they've got May 21st to fix things, so let's find out what happens.
Indeed.
It should be interesting.
I bet they won't, though.
I mean, the first signal to me is they haven't invited me to the whole thing, so I'm a bit upset.
My tickets got lost as well.
I mean, I was definitely invited to the PlayStation thing, so why am I not invited to the Microsoft?
I know, crazy. I mean, what is really quite weird is I was invited to the Valve party last year, and two people I know at Microsoft and one guy at Sony I knew, who were invited to previous Valve parties, weren't invited this year.
Mike Bithell, I think I fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You're going to get John back.
I can't do anything here.
That's a restart level.
You put John all the way on the right. Why did you not bring John? What is wrong with you?
I thought, maybe something would move.
No. Can't you bring your floaty dude back?
No, she's trash, man.
floaty dude.
So it's obviously a woman.
That's a girl. Yeah.
Wait. All might not be lost.
Have you guys introduced Stuart yet?
Oh
No.
Come on, Stuart. Who is your daddy?
Stuart, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, please.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Okay.
cheese.
Yeah. Which history do you want? The full history or the recent history?
All the history.
Well,
Tell us about your childhood. Start there.
My history in this industry is 25 years old this year, so it's.
Wow.
I've been doing it a
20,
long time.
I'm not even 25 years old.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Jeez, man, you're antique. What happened?
Jeez. Wow.
Man, you're super fucking old.
How can I respond to that kindly? Let's say, shut the fuck up. I was just gonna say that it's weird is because I literally started straight out of high school in Scotland in
Edinburgh.
87, 88, and my first contract was 88, 89 with Bullfrog to do the introduction to Powermonger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so me and my friend Richard, who worked on Crackdown, weirdly enough, as lead environment artist,
Crackdown.
Before he worked at Real Time and prior to that Bethesda, we've been knowing each other since we were 10 years old up in Scotland, and we did our own little team. And the first big thing we did was the Powermonger introduction sequence for EA, or for Bullfrog. And then we did the one for Argonaut Software's Birds of Prey flight sim on the Amiga.
Oh, that's a good game.
Yeah, and the weird thing was at the time there's a gaming newspaper called Computer Gaming Weekly here in the UK, and they did a review of the game one week, but they didn't just do a review of the game, they did two reviews of it. So the first half was the game, which got 2 out of 5, and the second half was introduction, which got 4 out of 5. Which we did.
What?
That's cool.
This game is terrible, but the intro is really good.
The crazy thing was that the game was that bad. Okay, if you turned off your head-up display by pressing the tab key on the Amiga, it disappeared and you got a full screen 3D on the Amiga. If you pressed the tab key again, it had to load the graphics off of disk before it could get it back on screen again. So it's like, that's so. So yeah.
Man, but I love how you said like I started right from high school back in like what was it, 78?
No, Jesus.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
You just broke 10,000 subs on YouTube.
Are you shitting me?
No.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Okay, everybody unsubscribed. It was fun.
Guys, this is the meanest thing. But no, honestly, thank everybody. Thank the devs. Thank Omrecker. Thank Alpaca Patrol. This is fucking 40. How many hours? 46.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
This is absolutely preposterous. But
36 hours for the past couple hours.
Yeah, like the best part about this stream has been everyone is essentially just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is my favorite.
Dude,
that's it. It's just like let's just fucking talk about video games for a little bit.
And call everybody old. It's fine.
And laugh about how old some people are. That's it.
I mean, I
was
started
like in the 40s.
I mean, I dropped out of university.
Thank you.
I dropped out of university in my second year to start Flambeer, and then that was in 2011. 2010. I don't know, man.
This was scary. Well, I had the choice of either going to university or not going to university, and in '88, when I looked at university, there was not one games-related or computer-related course like that in the UK at all.
So here's the thing: there are a lot of them everywhere right now, but they're all terrible.
Oh, I know.
True.
I get calls.
Well, no, okay. So that is a mean thing to say. They're not all terrible, but the one I was at was definitely terrible.
Well, I mean,
but that was great because that allowed me and JW to not hate each other anymore. We used to hate each other, the two of us at Flambeer. But then we hated our school more than we hated each other, so that's what led to Flambeer. So we kind of owed them something.
Where'd you go to school in Scotland at?
Me? I was raised in Aberdeen, right in the northeast coast.
I've been to Aberdeen.
And my condolences. It's seriously, that's where I grew up. Yeah, and it's where I class as home still. I go once a year at most.
Yeah. I've got a Scottish flag above my bed right now. I did a semester abroad in Edinburgh.
Oh wow. Congratulations.
Well done for pronouncing Edinburgh correctly.
and being North American. Wow.
And being North American. It's seriously like one of my favorite places in the entire world. Like the best part about Scotland or like the UK as far as I can like see it is that like the weather is absolutely shit, but like the people there are amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's not a moment in the UK. I was like, man, I really hate these people. It's just it doesn't exist. But like everyone's always been like a good sport about everything, and then everyone's just like, hey, let's go to the pub and get really fucking wasted. It's like, yeah, bring that on.
What I did last night. It's fun. as some of my Twitter friends will testify to, I was raving and ranting last night that I was shit faced.
Where's this? Am I supposed to press a button here?
There's a button on the bottom left.
Ah.
It's useful to have me here, isn't it?
Mike Bithell, you're the greatest man.
Wait, I'm sorry, Josh. You mean hashtag Mike Bithell?
Yeah, obviously, hashtag Mike Bithell is the greatest man.
I forgot that those crystal puzzles were in here, where you have like the little diamond.
Hey,
yeah, I forgot about this. Why are they in there?
Sorry, go on. Ask your question. Sorry, I'll answer your question.
Don't ask your question.
It's the only question I have to ask is who is the host of this call, because someone needs to call Shareed directly.
I'll do it.
Trouble.
Am I him? I might be the guy.
Shahid, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's 46 hours.
All right.
His details are on there. Yeah.
How do I do things?
Well, he should be in the conversation right now. He's in the conversation. You just have to press the green call button.
I see Stuart, David, Austin, Robert, Mike, and Rami.
No, you're looking at the people who are currently on the call. Like he's
the people who are in the chat.
Oh, Stuart.
He's in the conversation.
Okay, I'm supposed to contact Stuart, right?
No. Shahid.
Oh, god damn it.
He's in the conversation, so he's.
Did he say anything? Tell Shahid to say something.
By the way, somebody in the chat just went, there just isn't proper journalism for Microsoft indie efforts, and yes, good games do exist on the indie category, and Microsoft even advertised the indie category, and that's probably true.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's all fine and dandy, but I'm not gonna work. Like, I don't feel like working with people that don't.
Shahid, can you please put something in the Skype chat?
I just added him to the call. I don't know if you can see that. And Skype, because it's stupid, just added the Fractions developer as well. So
yeah, no, if he like posts something, cause like I can click on people's names and I can like add them to my contacts list. Shahid just needs to do that, so I can do that for him.
Do it.
Yes, Robert, I can see this conversation.
No, I'm not asking you, obviously. Apparently he can't see the other chat, even though I'm adding him, so you might just want to add him to contacts yourself. Oh! No, that's
Stuart.
That's me.
God damn it, Stuart!
You tricked us, Stuart!
You smiley-facing bastard!
Stuart can do smiley faces.
Yeah.
Rami, don't even post anything. I see you typing.
Rami, I swear to God.
If I type something, I will just send all of you an image. That will be fun. The complete Skype will crash if I do that, I think.
There you go.
Is he in here? I just want to post his like chat because it's absolutely ridiculous.
Do all devs keep in touch with each other? Well, no, not everybody keeps in touch with each other, but I think a lot of us know each other pretty well.
I guess I'll try to add him to my contacts list.
Do you know Stuart? Have you met Stuart before?
No, I haven't met Stuart. We need to fix that.
Yeah, Stuart's awesome. Stuart's doing the new Oddworld game.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, real cool.
I didn't know that a new one was coming.
Yeah, we're remaking Abe's Odyssey.
Wow, that's awesome.
Mike just accidentally spilled the secret.
I don't think that's been a secret.
We announced.
You might want to close that window.
Oops. That didn't exist. Don't worry about that.
What was it?
Don't worry about it. Oh, god damn it. Don't worry about it again.
Shahid's information on the stream. Lovely.
Oh, shit.
Ah, good.
Oh, dear.
Real professional, guys.
Yeah, I hope you guys know that this is like probably the most unprofessional stream that you've ever been a part of.
Okay. All right. So I got the JSmithOTI thing up right now, so I might make this work.
I love how I am the guy from Flambeer, according to everybody.
Hey, Shahid's and he's left again.
This guy is the worst man.
Oh, he's back. He's left. Damn.
Get in here, man.
Left, back.
I'm trying to do you a favor.
No. What's happening
Is Sony is Skype on PlayStation Vita just terrible or something? Because
He didn't accept your contact request yet, so he has to accept that.
Apparently, he's sending messages to Robert. He's saying to me.
He is. Yes, he is. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And you should be able to get it.
All right. I think I said.
Wow, you got heavy hands on that keyboard.
Yeah, man.
Gorilla beating keys.
Did I?
Because I'm an idiot and I bought a cardioid mic instead of another mic that I should have bought, and it's basically. It's not
Okay.
Oh,
all right. This might work.
Fantastic.
This might work. There it is.
Yes, you have to. He's on board.
Cardioid mic instead of another mic that I should have bought.
Mood to stream.
It's me.
Hello.
It's me.
Hello.
Hey.
Shahid, yay!
How do I turn my camera on? God, I'm really shit at this.
Please don't turn your camera on. Keep your camera off. We don't want to see. We don't want to see anything. Just keep your microphone on.
Oh, thank God for that. You don't want to see me either.
No, 'cause I know what you'd be wearing this time of night. I know it's not a pretty sight.
You know me too well.
I know, man. I know. So, I think someone was just asking before we tried to get Shahid involved, what Oddworld, and I was going to give you like the 1 minute spiel and then not talk about it the rest of the night or the rest of the time.
Yes, please do.
The rest of the night, like I'm not streaming at 3:45 p.m.
Yeah. The long and short of it is, we announced at Eurogamer Expo last year we're remaking Abe's Odyssey.
Yes.
For PS3, PS Vita, PC, and XBLA. And it's from the ground up remake with no original assets, all been recreated.
Wow.
2.5D, all done with Unity.
Wow.
Nice.
Unity is the ultimate development tool, it seems.
Well, we switched to it in December. We were using another engine by another Swedish company, or by a Swedish company, and they caused us some problems, shall we say, without going into too much details. I decided to jump ship and go Unity because it was just there. Everything's in the box, you know. And the guys at Unity themselves, because we've been speaking to some of the senior guys at Unity, and they're just been fantastic with us. And we'll be announcing more stuff to relate to the project at E3. So yeah, yay!
That's really cool.
I'm done now.
So are you guys are gonna hold a booth and stuff at E3 then, I imagine?
No. We were trying to get on various stages, if you follow my drift, for announcements.
Yes.
As the weeks have gone by, people going, thanks, but no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. So I'm actually talking to somebody else tomorrow about something related to this who's not a million miles from me talking right now. Are you?
Is there any, do you have anything that you could possibly pimp on the stream to 2,800 people?
Okay. We've announced 4 platforms so far. We're going to be releasing on 7.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's all I'm saying.
That's the next Xbox announced there. I don't know if everyone noticed that.
I didn't hear anything.
I was thinking, like, are there 7 platforms out there?
You heard it her first on the JSmithOTI stream.
You heard it her first.
Is it even like I think at this point, like I don't know because I'm not talking to Martin, or maybe wasn't it so that people aren't even allowed to name the new Xbox, that they just have to call it the new Xbox?
Let's put that name to the test. Does anyone have any ideas of what it's going to be called?
720.
I think it's going to call. I think they're going to do an Apple and just call it Xbox.
That's what I'm thinking.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Weird.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Someone had pitched a name to the Giant Bomb Crew where they call it just Xbox, but they remove the vowels, so it's just XBX.
Oh, jeez.
That's terrible.
No, I mean I can totally see how they would just call it Xbox. I mean, they're aiming at a way more mainstream audience this time around. I think.
Oh yeah, I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised because I mean, honestly, I think really they're going to be marketing this next system as an entertainment platform more than a gaming platform.
They've already said that. In the announcement.
I love how Shahid just has to be completely quiet.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What do you think of Microsoft, Shahid?
They make like an official Sony statement about Microsoft on
we respect the competition.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Whereas I, as an independent developer, can say what the hell I like.
Go on, then.
I hate Microsoft.
Tell us how you really feel.
So you're never going to release on Microsoft again?
So here's the thing, right? Okay, we will. I mean, as it goes, we're agnostic, i.e., we'll publish anywhere really. We're kind of whores in that respect. But what I don't agree
in
with
that
Microsoft,
respect, they're kind of like whorish.
yeah, well, yeah, there we go, right. And if you, I mean, Mike, I've had this conversation with Mike lots of times, and I've had it with Shahid as well a couple of times, and that's that I believe that Microsoft themselves, they kind of stifle indies. I use the phrase real indies, by that I mean people who develop with, full engines or C++ or C, not just XNA, okay?
Right.
And that's meant, there's no disrespect to XNA developers at all. They've got everyone starts somewhere, okay?
Stuart, chat's about to go mental on that. You're gonna get so many messages.
What? I can't even read it. What's But the point is that Microsoft have got a habit of not allowing self-published product on there unless you've already published retail. And I think this age of digital technology and digital economy, they can't do that anymore. They have to kind of grow up and realize that, yes, right now there's still people releasing on disc, but give it 2-3 years and there'll be less people publishing on disc and more people publishing digitally.
This is basically Stuart announcing that it's not going to be on Xbox, I think.
No, we're doing.
No, just kidding, man. Just kidding. Please don't respond to that. Keep everything secret.
If anyone from Microsoft is listening, I doubt he is anymore.
Well, all of a sudden, all your releases are gonna have to go through cert 10 times.
Yeah, sorry, this button is 3 pixels wrong.
The thing is, I've said this publicly on and off for 2 years now, okay? And we got, August last year, we got concept approval to get Abe's Odyssey New and Tasty on XBLA. So we've already got permission to do it on the platform. Just that we have to find another third-party publisher to publish it for us.
So here's my experience with Microsoft so far. We were at PAX East 2012, and a Microsoft representative walks up to me.
Oh, we were out with you there.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I just remembered that.
Oh yeah, I know you.
So walks up to us and goes, "Hey, nice to meet you. I'm this guy, and I'm at Microsoft, and I really like Super Box and some of the other games you made. So I want to talk to you." So we talk to this guy, and he says, it's going to be. I'm going to introduce you to somebody who can actually get things done in the company, because that's not me. And then he'll get back to you in 3 weeks. I'm 3 weeks? This is a world of email and Twitter and shit. 3 weeks for an email is a lot of time for an email. So I wait for 3 weeks and I get nothing, and I reply to the email, and I get nothing in return. So that takes I just wait, and then after 5 or 6 months, I'm at PAX Prime in Seattle, and exactly the same thing happens. Somebody says hi, says that they like Super Box, then introduce us to somebody else, and then nothing happens. Wait, we are talking Xbox shit through the nicest moment of Thomas Was Alone.
Well, this game's not on Xbox. You see, this is it's come out. It's come out on one of the consoles. I can't remember which one it has come out on.
Do you think Shahid would know?
You can tell me. Go on, tell me then.
Shahid, what console is this on?
It's gone. It's gone.
What the fuck?
Well, I was gonna say, this is such a humble moment for Shahid. What platform?
I just tried to. It was just wow.
This is really bad if Sony representatives forget the name of their console.
I was gonna say the reason that your name came up in conversation as well is because we were talking about how Sony was doing
well,
from the outside perspective, doing really good things for the indie scene, which is really cool. which it seems to be a departure from what normally I don't know, just maybe the big mainstream platforms normally had the opinion of.
Do you mind me being a little bit controversial?
Yes.
Please, go ahead.
Do it.
Okay, the way I see it is consoles, particularly PlayStation and indies, are a bit like When Harry Met Sally. There's this kind of...
They make really awkward O faces.
No. Hear me out. This is a bit controversial. So they're kind of friends, but kind of grudgingly. There's this kind of seemingly love-hate relationship, and that's how it's perceived from the outside. But actually, the truth is they're made for each other.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, when I started up Just Add Water almost 7 years ago, we did a couple of subcontract projects.
Stuart talking again? Because
yeah, it is.
So I wasn't able. Oh, okay.
Okay, so when we started Just Add Water 7 years ago, the first 3 projects we did were subcontracted for a company doing some stuff for Nintendo. But at the end of that time, I knew guys at Sony who I've known for years, working in bigger studios, and I reached out to one of them and just said, "Look, we've got this game idea we'd like to do," and we ended up being published by their ex-dev division in Liverpool. And it was great. The game was called Gravity Crash, which was a complete retro, homage back to Thrust and Oids and Gravatar and stuff.
And I was hooked for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't perform amazingly, but it did well enough for me to be reasonably content at the time. But because of that initial, shall we say, start in 2008, when we first started doing it, I've never worked with any other platform holder who have been more active in chasing independent stuff. And that's 5 years ago now almost. So I personally can't fault Sony in that regard at all for independence.
Mm-hmm. It's just that a few years ago, independent developers, and I'm using the full term independent here.
Guys, sorry, can I just interrupt for one moment? Sorry, a bit of housekeeping. Can everyone stop telling Total Biscuit about this stream? It's pissing him off.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, guys,
everyone's just.
I haven't asked for that at all. I've been adamant of not doing that.
Yeah, he's just getting spammed, I think. But yeah, let's leave
And
Total Biscuit.
Yeah, definitely do that. I feel really bad.
You don't know who Total Biscuit is? He's awesome.
No idea.
I don't even know. Why is he getting spammed anyway? I don't
Because
understand.
people in the chat just fucking want it.
Well, let me tell everyone in chat. I talked to him today. He's super busy today. So
Yeah.
He is.
It's not gonna happen.
Please let him know that I don't mean that.
Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. It's all good. He's just. I think he's just getting a few people just sending him. He's getting sent links. I think for this every couple of minutes. It's like that's cool. He's just tweeted. What did he tweet? I don't have time to watch that Mike Bithell stream. I'm sure you'd rather I work. Please stop linking it to me. Thank you.
I remember meeting that guy, and I didn't recognize him, and then he started talking, and then I was like, oh, wait, I know you.
He's awesome, man. I owe a lot to that guy. I owe a lot to Total Biscuit. He's a lovely man.
He is
Yeah,
really
definitely.
He's very inspiring.
I love how that guy is completely honest with everybody if they're pissing him off.
It's
like
just
my favorite thing is seeing that guy on Twitter just raging on everybody, raging on it. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
and I still have none the wiser. But hey,
he's a YouTuber, Stuart. It's YouTube is a lot like television for a new generation of people.
So, Stuart, I'm a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. You're on a stream. Actually, it's strange because I'm on Twitch, which isn't actually YouTube. So
let's not try and explain Twitch to Stuart. I think that's.
Stuart is now my favorite man.
Stuart's a legend, man. Stuart's an industry legend.
I mean, you have to hand it to him. Without people like Stuart, we definitely wouldn't be doing all of this, right?
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. He's a hero.
So here's an applause for me.
Wow. Okay.
Wait. We should get some appreciative snapping up in here.
Yes. Fucking or not Alpaca.
I was like, what did I do?
Alpaca Patrol.
You can double jump with Pink, can't you?
Oh. No.
Isn't that double jump?
No.
Pink again?
You lied to me, Pink
is something.
You lied to me.
It makes you bouncy.
Just check this out, man.
It increases your jump, is all.
I was going to say we have a live stream at the office. We have a webcam in the office that streams 24/7 when it's actually not broken. We used to have it overlooking the whole development studio.
All right, I need Mike Bithell again.
And then
take the pink to the right and bounce off of it. No, bounce the small guy off of the pink.
You watch your mouth when you're talking to me, Omrecker. That was a really good idea, too, by the way.
Learn how to video game, man. Jeez.
Now turn the bigger guy into a boat. Or
what is video games?
I don't even know what a video game is, guys.
What even is?
Oh God.
Wait, I might need that pink thing again.
We ended up in this part of the conversation where people are just like, "What is?"
All right.
But
well,
somebody didn't sleep for 40 hours,
thing.
obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know what life is anymore.
Hey, look, Nick, the chat.
I don't know either, but that's because I'm a video game developer. I just don't have a life.
What hour is this?
I don't know.
Like all of it? All of the hours, right? Ah, motherfucker! I didn't want that.
That hour. It's the hour where the EMF gets dropped.
David. Nice to sort of hear your voice without you being a super annoying customer.
Is it really that bad? Is my voice really that bad in that game?
It's not. No, it's not. It's not bad. It's just that you play a complete asshole.
Which one? Because I've had people say that even the agent is an asshole. And,
in that case,
that's
you're
based on me being normal.
Is that you trying to be normal?
Yeah.
In that case, you might have problems.
Oh.
No, but I really love that game. I was actually talking about it yesterday again at a Maze Festival.
Awesome.
I really, really like that game. It's a good example of people doing interesting, different stuff with games than what most people think of when they think video games. Like platformers with jumping. Like it's a really interesting thing. Oh, by the way, Mike, I love platformers with jumping. No worries.
We're never speaking again. This is it. It's done.
this was that.
And I get this call every day. It really flow very well.
Hello,
Mike. Will I tell them our first proper introduction?
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah. Oh wait a minute. Where was I? Was that? Yeah. No, that's all good. Yeah, that's cool. You can carry on.
Oh God, when was it? Would have been?
It was 2 years ago, I think.
No, it was 3, dude.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was December 2010. We interviewed Mike for a position of designer at our place, and he turned us down for Bosa.
I did. I'm sorry.
I forgave him because he's such a nice guy.
Right, so Mike, you turned down a job with Stuart to work at Bosa, and then you left Bosa because you wanted to make a game about squares.
I turned down. This is a sign of my genius. I turned down a job on Oddworld, designing Oddworld, so that I could go and in my own time make a platformer about characters and storytelling.
That's awesome.
It makes no sense at all. It was yeah. Anyway.
Any regrets?
Well, I have to admit that Thomas Was Alone is probably the only game that ever made me care about rank generals. So you did something right.
Well, here's the thing. I've actually got an unvalued bet with Mike that they'll do better with Thomas than we've done with Stranger on Vita.
On Vita, you think we're going to sell more copies?
Yeah. You as soon as Shahid and you guys know, let me. We'll have a quiet conversation, the three of us, and I'll tell you if you've beaten us or not. And I think you will either beat us or be very close to beating us.
Wow. In which case, the drinks will be
even though
weren't you like a bestseller or something?
Hey?
You were a bestseller, weren't you, Stuart?
Yeah, we were #1 in December and January, but
yeah,
I know how, but the thing is, I know how many units we sold in December and January, and I'm like, we made the top 20. Mind the first. Oh, Shahid's going to shout at me now for that one.
Shahid is just quietly crying now.
No, I just got 2 words for you. Robin Provinciano.
Okay, I'll be quiet now.
So how many units does it take to get into the top 20?
If we can mute and like work Shahid out of this conversation, we can talk about that. Otherwise, probably not a good idea.
It's like mute the stream as well.
We'll just have to block his computer. Well, can we get a virus onto his computer? That would work.
Are you motherfuckers talking about virus my computer?
I'll give you an idea, okay? The PS3 version of Stranger's Wrath HD has been out now since December 2011, and including a period of PS Plus free downloads, we've done over 250,000 units.
Wow.
Wow.
That's more than Thomas has done so far.
Oh, somebody's quoting Flight of the Conchords in the chat. I like that.
Were you happy?
You've got intelligent people.
Too many dicks on the dance floor. Too many dicks.
Are you satisfied, Mike, with the sales though? I mean, did it hit expectations?
On PC, I'm now not going to have to work again for a while. So yeah, I'm very satisfied.
I'm retired.
That's also what we were thinking with Ridiculous Fishing. It's like, whoa, we don't have to work again for a while.
Exactly.
That is weird.
It's a really weird feeling to know you've got. Yeah, I mean, it's done really well. Way better than I expected it to.
I heard that I heard that from a couple of other developers actually that we had on the stream earlier. Is that really more than what you guys shoot for is sort of sustainability, the ability to just keep making games and keep making more things that you love.
Yeah, something I always say that I quite like. It's kind of pretentious, I guess, but one thing unsurprisingly, one thing I love is I think with indies, the way to tell an indie approach to money is we measure money in time rather than in amount. Like we're not gonna sit around boasting to each other, oh my god, I made X number of thousands of dollars or whatever. We're gonna say, oh my god, I've got like 3 years to make my next game. I think that's the thing that
like indies tend to look at money as time. Like how much time do I have to make new games without worrying about money?
How much time do I have to be Southern Han Solo?
Exactly. My Southern Han Solo earlier was a thing of beauty. No,
did you really join in for Star Wars?
He was Han Solo the entire time.
Yeah. Mike was Han Solo and Ben Kenobi.
And Ben Kenobi. And the narrator for the last part of it.
Oh my god.
I tweeted this thing forgetting to mention David. Let me retweet. Let me try that tweet again, David. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I am. We talk about how do I look at regards being indie and sales and stuff and what it means. To me, the important thing is that we break even.
Yeah.
So that the money we put in, as soon as I hit the money we put in, I go,
yeah.
We go a little bit easier.
The only thing I really care about is making enough money to make the next game. If we make the next game, I'm happy.
So what do you guys think about crowdfunding at this point? Like, would you ever do a Kickstarter?
Hell no.
No, I wouldn't do it.
Mike Bithell.
Hello.
Didn't you say that if it wasn't for Thomas Was Alone doing so well, would you do a Kickstarter?
Oh yeah, probably. I think Kickstarter, and this is obviously Zach Braff seems to feel otherwise, but to me Kickstarter is if that's the only way to do it, I think it's the way to go. And if you're making a game that you don't have the money for, so if I find myself in a position in a few months' time where my game is like GTA, in terms of scale, or I need the money, then I'll do it. But I think you give up a lot when you go Kickstarter. I think it changes the kind of game you're able to make, because you have to.
I mean, at that point,
sorry, go on.
The problem with Kickstarter is twofold at this point, right? One, you suddenly have a certain set of expectations unless you manage that really well. I mean, the FTL guys did that really well, where they were rather vague about what they were making, so they were free to make what they want. But
and they
the
were
other
also
thing is that
far along, right? They were nearly done.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Yeah.
But the other thing is Kickstarter itself has been changing because the games that are on Kickstarter nowadays are so much bigger and more. I always joke that if you want to do a good Kickstarter nowadays as an indie, you need to do a Kickstarter to be able to produce the video.
You almost have to resurrect an old game to fucking make a Kickstarter.
Yeah, I mean, we've in the office we've actually looked at the whole the whole concept of Kickstarter and that sort of stuff, and what would you actually really have to do in reality to do a Kickstarter? And you have to spend 3 to 6 months planning your Kickstarter, even if it's only 30 days long, because you have to think about what happens if we don't actually get anywhere near the figure we're looking for. Do we just basically say screw it, or do we actually try and say in our planning every 2 days we plan to do a new little announcement, new update, say what we'd like to do, blah blah blah. So you have to pre-do your Kickstarter before you do your Kickstarter.
If you don't, if you don't, you can still make it. But if you look at the Sports Friends Kickstarter a while back, it was a good Kickstarter. this Kickstarter had like Joe and Sebastian Joust, which won best most innovative game.
Yeah.
And
I love that game so much.
I have, as with my business hat on, I have 2 things which I don't know the answer from Kickstarter, and this is kind of where I worry about things in that whole area, is because as a company, we prefer to release on console purely for the fact is that piracy is almost non-existent comparable to PC. Okay, when we released Stranger's Wrath on PC originally in December 2010, we sold 50,000 copies in 2 weeks. We tracked well over 500,000 torrent downloads in the same 2-week period. So, a lot of the press turn around and say, "Oh, yeah, for every 10 copies of a game sold, there's 1 copy pirated." In my actual looking at it, it's more of a case of 1 in every 1,000 pirate copies is a purchase.
Yeah.
And that's crap, okay? So, with the Kickstarter side of things, I'm interested to know, and I don't know if Shahid can answer this or not right now, but what would the platform holders take be on having a Kickstarter project on the platforms? Is there some, not legalities, but is there some kind of perception that, really Kickstarter doesn't belong on console, or does it not matter?
No, it makes no difference.
Yeah.
Huh. That's really interesting. What about a like a pay what you want kind of model, similar to how the Humble Bundle and such.
That's kind of a bit more interesting and varies from region to region. Yeah, that's bullshit speak for complex. Yeah, okay, let me be absolutely clear. It's a bit fucked up at the moment.
Yeah, it seems like it, yeah.
And the reason for that is actually very complex, very legal, very financial. There are all kinds of regulations for every single different country in the world. This is not easy stuff to get right.
Yeah, exactly.
The other thing is that a lot of people aren't aware of is PlayStation actually runs a model where the store is actually just a reseller and the publisher is a wholesale. So developers are actually acting as publishers and wholesalers to the PlayStation Store. So that kind of has its own kind of legal framework that makes things quite complex and makes it a bit difficult to keep changing the price, because at the end of the day, it's the store that sets the price. And that's the way the legal framework works. So if you were doing a pay what you want thing, it's kind of putting the power entirely in the hands of the consumer, which is not a model that works in traditional retail, which is why it's unlikely to be something that we can fix in the short term for the store. But having said that, there are tons of other models we are looking at, and we're looking at bundling. We're releasing Dust soon. Listen, if I start to go into full-on corporate mode, you have to interrupt me, give me a taser or something, and I'll switch off the bullshit speak and start speaking normally, because it is kind of automatic sometimes.
No, please
guys,
keep continuing.
Josh, I'm trying. Justin Ma from FTL. Is it cool to bring him in?
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
Carry on, Chief.
I'm trying to figure out if I tweeted at Total Biscuit or not, because it didn't fucking work. But
no, do not tweet Total Biscuit.
No,
He's busy.
I wanted to apologize to him.
Oh no, I talked to him. He's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple of us did. Don't worry about it.
Oh, my bad.
So carry on, Shahid. Go on. Or is that you finished now?
No, it's basically we are open to lots of different models. I mean, have a look at Dust. That's coming out, I think, in May. They've just announced.
May 16th.
Yeah,
14th.
that's going to be free to play. We've done some other free to play stuff as well, so we're kind of open to that. We want to work with publishers, and when I say publishers, every developer can publish on PlayStation.
Right.
So we want to work with you guys to make sure that we cater to everything we possibly can, that we legally can. That's what it boils down to. It's not a case of us going, this is how we want to run things, and that's the way it stays. We are very, very open to working out new models with you.
I mean, the only downside I have, and this isn't with Sony, this is with all the digital publishers, is that there's a couple of laws, especially here in Europe, which basically says if you advertise a product with an RRP or SRP of a fixed price, you kind of have to sell it digitally at that same price as you do retail, because EU law dictates if you're not doing that, you're basically providing something to be undercut digitally than it is at retail, which then the stores get upset about. So I remember a while back there was, I think it was Mass Effect 2 when it came out in PS3 in Europe. It was like 60 pounds, I think it was £59.99. And people going, oh, you can't do that, it's Sony ripping us off. Well, ultimately, it's, as Shahi just said, you know, Sony act as a reseller, not as the publisher or the seller. You know, it's the publishers that fix the price. And because of this crazy, silly EU law, EA and other companies kind of can't release it at half the retail price because of this dumb law. So what a lot of them are starting to do now, you'll see this more and more going forward, and probably in America as well, is that the digital versions will just be the straight game, okay? But the retail versions, you'll get special edition boxes, you'll get extra codes to download stuff. So there is a differentiation between the retail version and the digital version, even if it's just in-pack packaging.
Because that way they can differentiate between the two.
Yeah. So if you suddenly start seeing, like, you know, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag having a poster and a booklet and a model and a code in every single retail version, you can pretty much guarantee there'll be a straight just the game version as well as other ones on the digital stores for like $10-20 less than the retail, and that's how they get around it. It's kind of sucky for us independents like us, you know. When we have to, if we wanted to suddenly do something with a third-party publisher but still release digitally, you know, unless we say we want to do something different between the two versions, we have to have this, we have to unfortunately sell it at the full price digitally as well, even though there is no reason to, you know. As I've said, and Lauren Lanning has said a few times now, you know, if you sell something at $60 at retail, you get $6 take home as a developer. If you sell something at $10 digitally, you get $6 to take home. You know, there's no extra bonus in being retail than there is being digital.
Hey, do we have new people? Do we have new
guys,
people?
Yeah. We've got Justin Mon here from FTL.
Justin!
Oh, cool.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Justin. How's it going, man?
Justin!
I love your game.
I love your game too.
I hate your game, but
Everyone
I love
loves
it.
your game.
But
I'm still trying to eat that cookie, Justin.
It's not like it's called for the lose.
So how have things been?
What?
Double meaning for the loss or whatever.
So anything new going on your side these days?
Well, it's funny you guys have been talking about Kickstarter, because I'm literally right now, I've been working on some Kickstarter reports that we haven't.
Perspective on Kickstarter, though.
Say again?
You are an interesting perspective on Kickstarter, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're a bit of an anomaly, so I don't know how well you can, like, use our situation to judge others, because, like, part of the reason why we got so popular is because we sort of paralleled the Kickstarter.
Who is, like, playing the fucking, like...
playing guitar, please, just for a sec. It's hard here, Justin.
Sorry, I was just saying, like, we're a bit of an anomaly since we can, since a part of our popularity was due to just timing.
Yeah.
It seemed to work out really well, though.
Yeah, and well beyond anything we expected. That's for sure.
Do you attribute anything specifically to the success of FTL?
The Kickstarter or the entire project?
The entire project.
It's a really good game.
How did the Kickstarter impact?
Yeah. That's.
So, like, our Kickstarter was when we were, for our intended plan, we were about like 80% done with our intended plan. And so we're basically just saying, here's what we have, this is the other stuff that we expect, and we just need a little bit of money. So because it went so much better than we ever expected, it allowed us to greatly expand the game relative to what we were planning. Although there were also some perils of just sort of, we also promised a certain timeline. So if we're trying to greatly increase the scope by adding like multiplayer or something, like that would have added like maybe months and months of development, where we still promised a like 3-month away release from when we did the Kickstarter. So
Yeah, I remember that. Once that campaign ended, people went crazy with like requests for you guys. But I'm sure that was, kind of difficult to deal with because you had your original design in mind and everything. I was doing it myself. I remember I sent you guys like a Word doc. It's like, dude, like here's like
all the things Omarker wants in his life.
I mean, even just now, we're just releasing another patch, which is mostly just still bug fixes and a few small design stuff. And that's an immediate license for everyone in the conversation to just add content to requests that they would like.
Yeah. Yeah, because all of a sudden you owe everybody.
Yeah, there's definitely a different sort of mentality towards indie developers these days where
wow. What is going on in the tapping keyboard land?
Shahid.
It was the angriest, furious keyboarding I've ever heard in my entire life.
Shahid, that was you playing bass.
Yeah, it was. I knew it was. I'm going digs of fishing, slap bass style.
Is he still listening to us?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I think I got my wire touching the base.
What did you do?
Keyboard sounds like it's actually next to my ear.
Yeah, the keyboard is a Matthias Tactile Pro 3 and sounds like a machine gun.
Yeah, there you go. Sounds like a Gatling gun off.
Micro switch.
What have you been playing lately, Justin?
Great.
I've been having.
Didn't he just say? Didn't he just say that he was doing a Kickstarter thing?
Oh no, I'm just playing in general.
Yeah, working wise, we're trying to start getting FTL onto iPad.
Oh, nice.
That'd be real cool. Yeah, I mean, everyone the initial obvious response is that it 100% makes sense, totally easy, but I'm actually kind of doubting it's going to work as well as everyone thinks it will. But
for what platforms? I'm sorry.
Tablets.
iPad.
I can see how that would be a bit of a problem.
There's, when you have to factor in that it has to also work on iPad minis, and that's 40% of the screen space reduced, and just the amount of detailed interactions in FTL, I'm a little worried.
Yeah, the interface is obviously going to be a thing.
Yeah, we have a prototype, mock-up, and it's just whether or not once we actually get our fingers on it, it's enjoyable. But, yeah.
I know it's an issue with the guys. The Frozen Synapse guys are in the same boat, trying to bring over that to iPad. It's never as easy as everyone assumes on the internet.
Yeah. Well, it's not just going to iPad. It's like even going to Vita, and this is nothing against it's the same for Shahid, but going to Vita because it's a smaller screen. Sometimes you have to move the camera closer to things, so it's blown up a little bit more. Especially when it comes to UMs and stuff. If you design a game, say it's 1080p on a PS3 or whatever else, or PC, and you stick it on the Vita screen, which is lovely, it's just become so damn small. You think, oh, okay, we have to move the camera. So it's one of those things that you have to do no matter what machine you're on. I think if you have the theory and belief that you can put your game from one device on another device with little or no updating, tweaking, redesigning UI and stuff, you're doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, you're rubbish. I know with Thomas on Vita, we had to change a lot of the stuff about how text is shown because like you say, it was designed to be looked at. Our text when the first build was like just.
I'm really happy that you just you're talking about like bad Thomas, and then like you didn't bring up me currently.
What's up?
Thank you for. Because I'm doing really poorly on this level.
You're about to finish the game. It's amazing. You played the whole thing through.
I'm gonna do it. As long as I can complete this level.
We actually have the same thing. I mean, we're putting Luftrausers on Vita and PlayStation 3 and PC, Mac, and Linux, and you would say, just put the same game out everywhere, but it's not. That's not the way it goes.
No.
It's similar how people always get upset when they ask you for a release date, and you go like, we're working on it. We don't really know. That people don't seem to understand that it's practically impossible to give a good estimate of when your game will be done.
Yeah. I mean, I'll give you an example. We were approached to GDC to put the new version of Abe's Odyssey onto iPhone, and I just said, you are smoking crack, aren't you? This is a game which requires direct control. I mean, granted, our version now, because we're full 3D, isn't as precise and exacting as the original game was in PS1, but it's still an issue where we have to think about this as a direct input game. Yeah, you can wire up or hook up Bluetooth controllers to your iPhone and iPad and stuff. That's great, but for those people who don't have those, you have to have touchscreen input, virtual joysticks or else, and it's not easy. So they all said, how big is the game going to be? And we were like, well, it's going to be about 3 or 4 gigs.
Sorry, can I just jump in, dude? You need to reset this. I don't know what you've done, but you've.
You're never getting out of this.
Oh no, you can take them back down through the bottom, I think.
Well, it's just
you
made me reset.
When you have to have the developer.
When Mike Bithell yells at you to shut the fuck up and do his game.
Mike, you need to totally check for this situation, and if it ever happens, just have like a reward for being a complete idiot.
I think I need to make a better game, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. You could say that the design of this level is slightly flawed.
Mike Bithell basically just told me to shut the fuck up and restart, you jackass.
Do you know what I like in modern games, because you obviously get achievements and trophies and stuff? I like developers who don't just reward you for being great. I like ones that reward you for being shit as well. So if you die like 1,000 times, you should get a trophy or achievement for that, because
there is in Thomas. There's a trophy and an achievement on the Steam one. It's called, what is it? Huge success.
I think I
it's
failed.
If you die too many times.
It's 100 times.
Oh,
100
hey
times,
guys. By the way, just saying, it looks like Daniel Kaplan just jumped in here from Mojang Games.
Wow.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
So what do you guys make?
I've never heard of Mojang.
We also make a game with cubes.
not that thing. Oh, God.
Wait.
Shit! I do have to ask something. Justin, you had mentioned another Kickstarter. Is this for a new title, or is this related to the iPad version?
What? No, us having another Kickstarter? No. That'll never happen.
Oh, okay. You'll never do another Kickstarter?
I would never want to again, no. If we can avoid it, I would not want to.
It's difficult.
Hey, Daniel.
Daniel,
are you gonna do a Kickstarter?
No. I think that people would probably rage if we did one.
Do you have any advice, Justin, for anyone who ever does want to do a Kickstarter, having gone through it?
Don't do it.
Don't do it?
It's just, we wouldn't have been able to achieve anything had we not done it, so I don't regret doing it, but it's just for a different type of development style than we are accustomed to, I think. Like, if you are the type of people who feel entirely comfortable having running a development blog and giving updates and maintaining contact very easily with your fans and everything, then that's great and it probably would fit very well. But that's not something we were prepared to do mentally. I think we were very surprised.
I think somebody in the chat just made the worst suggestion ever. They said, "What if all these people work together to make one game?"
We'd kill each other.
We would murder the fuck
I would
out
be
of
so
each
useless.
other.
We would kill each other.
David would probably do something with phones, and Mike would probably do something with squares, and Justin spaceships.
I would make a video of it. Fuck it.
It'll be like the Hunger Games, but different or something. I don't know.
We could do a
Battle Royale.
collab video on it, and we could do videos on the development. You could do it live right now. Start it. Let's do this.
No. I'm just going to say, I said on the Skype chat, I've got to go in like 5-6 minutes from now. So a couple of things to quickly go over was, talk about the Kickstarter thing briefly there again. We even though there's only 15 of us at Just Add Water, we're fortunate that we've actually got 2 community guys and PR people. 2 guys do both those things. So if we had to do the interacting with the community thing during the Kickstarter, we'd get them to do it. Leave the development people to do the development bit.
Are you?
So it's,
Are you hiring?
No.
Screw YouTube.
We've already got 2 guys in the office to do it, and we've got another a third guy starting soon to run all the websites related to Oddworld.
You don't need
stuff.
that third guy.
Unfortunately, we do, because nobody in the office is a web developer, and our website it just needs a huge So, But the guy we got going for it, he's some of you guys already know who he is. I'm not going to tell you his name because he's not left his current job yet. So he's a good guy. He's very, very clever and very, very sharp and smart. He's going to come in and run our web stuff. And with one of the next projects we're doing, we're going to have to do a lot more web back-end kind of stuff. So that's going to work with it as well. So it's going to be kind of cool.
He said back-end.
I mean, we are literally, like, Flambeer is literally 2 guys. I mean, our community team is us.
Well, here's the thing. When we started off doing the Oddworld stuff, literally 3 years ago this month, there was 2 of us, me and 1 programmer. I haven't programmed since 1995 on Amiga.
You can say that and sound completely reasonable. I still can't wrap my mind around that.
Well, it's the thing, you know. I mean, like I said, I worked for people like Andrew Hewson, you know, on the old Spectrum days, and then I did a project with Braben, did a project with Molyneux, did stuff with Psygnosis when it was Psygnosis still. I spoke to the boss of Psygnosis on the phone regularly. You know, to me that's normal. But to some people who are like half my age, I mean, 2 of the guys we employ are literally half my age. They're like, I was born when you were doing your 3rd game. Oh Jesus, you know, that's.
I'm from '88 basically, so that goes.
Yeah.
One day I
that
saw
guy
Rami's
is you.
birthday turn up on my Skype, and it said Rami Ismail has just turned 23, and I'm 46. So I started self-harming basically.
Wow.
Well, seriously, this stream is so many Kotaku headlines. It's
they don't know what they're missing, man.
Yeah.
It's Shahid is
Sony representative.
We just really need to get.
Just be happy that I'm awesome.
I was going to say that I'm going to right here. So as long as Kotaku don't say Rami is Shahid's love child, that would be wrong.
Shall we get like a Dio on the stream or something? We should try that. Just get Kotaku in here. That will be funny.
Should we get someone from Kotaku in?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Who cares?
Hey, you know, I could probably get somebody from Polygon in.
Fucking this guy, Omrecker, is the greatest man of all time. He has all the connections.
I know the importance of networking.
Here's the thing. This will be quite funny to some of you guys. But about 2 years ago, I got disgruntled with a UK-based publishing, paper-based publishing magazine thing.
Future?
No, it wasn't Future. But it was just a publication in the UK and Europe. And I got upset with them over something. So I put on Twitter, oh damn, something else. I can't remember what it was exactly, but the first person to respond was, do you mean us, was Crescente. I was like, no, it was nothing to do with you. Stop being fucking paranoid. It's not all about you guys. And he hasn't talked to me since, so I'm free of that one. That's cool.
We can get somebody from Polygon probably.
Yeah, I'm talking with Phil Collar right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's great. Again, then.
I love Phil Collar.
We actually reached out. We actually spoke to him on email like 3 or 4 months ago, thanks to Gary Steinman, and that was cool. But the review guys still refuse to review Stranger on Vita.
Should we take care of that? We're going to fix that tonight.
I'll do it right now.
Awesome. Let's raise that tonight with these guys.
Just say it, and then you have the stream hive mind at your back.
It's true.
I'll go now, so then I won't be here when he says, "What the fuck?" Yeah.
Hey,
just blame me. Just be like, is this some weird guy on the internet? Fuck it.
I do have to go, guys, because it's like 9:30 p.m. here, and I'm wanked.
See you later.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Nice meeting you, man.
Yes, definitely.
Thanks.
It was an honor and a pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for letting me on this. Cool. All right, take care, guys. Bye.
So,
all right, Phil Collar is coming in 10 minutes.
His name is Phil Collins.
Oh, nice one. Cool,
all right,
man.
Sweet.
Collar
I remember
or
him
Kohler?
back from his Game Informer days. I used to watch him a lot on there, read him a lot on there.
I can't believe Stuart was making games when I was being born. That is so weird.
Dude, I was over by the time you were born. I started writing games, selling games in 1982.
Jeez.
And by the time you were born, Rami, I was basically done. I was
fucked all the bitches.
Last year's thing.
I like to think that when Rami was born, there was a star in the sky, and you saw that star, and you thought to yourself, something has happened today, and one day I will bring that man to Sony platforms. That's my theory.
Back then there were no Sony platforms, basically. Come on.
Very good point.
There wasn't. What was there?
Hey,
there was no PlayStation. No.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah?
Can you update the time on the stream, too?
I don't know. I don't even know what time it is.
Just do like 48 hours, so it's relatively
So it might be okay.
Do people genuinely get angry about that kind of thing?
People, yeah, I keep seeing requests pop up. Might as well just update it. Because we're like 8 hours behind right now.
Apparently they're saying it's 47.5 though. So.
Okay, well, okay.
Yeah, it's at 47 right now.
Oh, is it? Oh, I see 40.
Refresh, man.
47.5. Yeah, keep in mind, basically me and Josh haven't really slept for that long for the past 2 days.
It's really true. I think I've had like
Nobody
6
has.
hours.
Yeah.
Josh open mouth snoring like 8 hours ago.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this, but before we got like everyone in here, actually Mike was a part of this. We started reading screenplays on the stream, playing all the characters. That's the thing that happened.
Yeah, Mike Bithell was the greatest Southern Han Solo there has ever been.
It was amazing. Yeah.
You see, this is why I've put so much effort into inviting other people in, just so we don't have to do that again. That's
like, honestly, if there is like a highlight of JSmith's life, it's got to be like somewhere along the line is like Mike Bithell fucking being like Han Solo on the stream. That's it. Like that was the most amazing thing that's ever happened in my life.
That's very good to hear.
I hope that you're happy to hear that. And also I'm completely lost. Fucking Thomas was alone, man.
Did you beat it?
No.
No, it's still
You're
going.
getting close, man.
This is an awful level.
This
takes
is the
like 10 minutes.
This is the level that hates
10 minutes if
life.
you know what you're doing. I think it's been going for about 20 now.
This level hates everything in the world. Like,
hey guys, is it okay if I invite some extra people?
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, by all means.
There's never been a time in my life that I said no, don't do that.
Okay, so how about Davey Regan, the guy who makes the Stanley Parable?
Oh yeah,
The Stanley Parable.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Okay.
His game seems awesome.
His game is awesome.
I haven't played it, but I want
to. One of the best things ever.
So Mike Bithell, do I need this small cube down here to do things? Because
you need to get that small cube up, but you're going to have a hard time because you've taken that Thin-off guy on his own. You're going to have to bring him back.
Mike Bithell,
Sorry,
I hate you.
I'm pointing at my screen right now, and that's not going to help you.
Mike Bithell, you're the worst human in the world.
Presence the laser pointer onto the screen.
Can I just say how much I love the commenters who are just basically turning me being awesome into a weird kind of meme thing.
Hashtag Mike Bithell.
You are hashtag Mike Bithell. That's who you have to accept that.
When Mike Bithell's code breaks, the compiler apologizes. I love that.
Can somebody add Davey Reedon? No, not Dennis Whedon. Davey Reedon, you guys.
Oh, there he is.
Davey.
Rami.
Hello. There is about 3,000.
Is there a wind tunnel?
Watching this.
Yeah.
Watching right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, watching right now. I forgot to explain to Davey what we were doing, so I just told him to do. There's like a live stream thing. Please
I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're actually just doing a super conference call with all the greatest indie developers, and we're all gonna brainstorm a new game.
There are like really fucking amazing indie developers here, like though. Wait, did I just make words with my mouth? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. But
Davey, can you turn off the wind?
You're a wind.
I hear like somebody's air conditioner or something.
Yeah, that's mine. Hang on.
Oh.
I blame Ohm.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I too blame Ohm. I have to think that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go as well.
Capiche, could you stop commenting about how you saw me drunk once?
Wait, really? What happened?
All right, sure.
Because I'm pretty sure I saw you drunk at that party as well. So just, you know.
Mike Bithell, you have to tell me about the drunk party.
I got drunk at one of Notch's amazing parties.
And?
Hey.
And I just got drunk.
And then how many hookers did you bang?
None.
Damn it, Mike Bithell. I was trying to fool you.
Yeah, you guys, Mojang, have some sick parties. I am supposedly told.
Oh yeah, no, Mojang has really, really crazy.
It's mostly Notch doing all the awesomeness, basically. He's the number one awesome party fixer or something. I don't know, but he makes crazy stuff.
I went to their one they had in Paris after Minecon, and it was incredible. It was. Am I right in saying, Daniel? It was like a museum that was halfway through being built, like a film museum that you turned into a nightclub for the night or something. That's what someone told me. Is that true?
Right, yeah. It was Luc Besson's movie.
Oh, what?
So they set this whole up and then get Skrillex to play on the day. It was amazing. It was just the most ridiculously awesome party.
I think I can beat that story about Notch though.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. I can.
Well, we might as well hear it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Is that a competitive indie spirit?
Me and JW, right? JW is the other half of Lambert.
It's Josh Washington.
No, Jan Willem, but no American can ever pronounce that, so we just call him JW.
That's probably good.
So JW and I, we have this thing in Utrecht called Indie Meetup. JW organizes that, and it's basically a meetup of Dutch indie developers, and we like organizing that because we'll have some people to talk to. It's basically in a bar, and we always announce that on Facebook. So we announce Indie Meetup on Facebook, and we decide to do something dumb and just invite Peter Molyneux and Notch and some other people from out of the country. So 10 minutes later, I get this message from Notch on Facebook, and he says, "Hey man, I tried to book a ticket to the Netherlands for this, and he's in Sweden, so you need an airplane." He says, "But I couldn't find any tickets. They're sold out." So we're like, "Dude, get the fuck out of here! You've got like what, 80 million on your bank account? Like, just hire a private jet.
Just like make someone happen, yeah."
Yeah, just hire a private jet, fly over here, and then give us a ride back.
You literally have Notch money.
So
just do it.
So he said he replies to that like 5 minutes later, and he's like, "That's ridiculous." So we reply with, "Yeah, it is." And then he says, "You guys aren't serious, right?" And we're like, "Yeah, no, we're totally serious." And 15 minutes later, we get this phone call that somebody needs our passport number because apparently we've chartered a jet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then we flew in a private jet to Stockholm, and us being Vlambeer and not really having money, we had to fly home with Ryanair.
You should
which basically means
Northern
that
Ryanair.
The toilets in the airplane are just like a hole in the bottom of the airplane, I think.
Wow.
Jesus
so that was a lot of contrast right there.
And Skrillex played on the plane.
What?
No, I'm just adding.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a Notch story. A lot of people send me YouTube messages telling me to do a Minecraft Let's Play every day. And that's my story.
That email every day?
that's the end of it. That's all of it. Pretty much.
Wow.
I win.
Yeah, I think so.
Mike Bithell, suck it. I beat you.
People are asking us to all play Ice Sketch together.
We should all play Ice Sketch together.
Do you guys want to do that? Do you guys know Ice Sketch?
Do you understand how Ice Sketch works?
What is Ice Sketch?
It's the greatest Flash game of all time.
It sounds tiring.
Wait, Ice Sketch doesn't sound at all like Frog Fractions.
It's
all it is Pictionary ghetto form.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm up for that. Yeah, okay.
Really?
Why not?
Dude, how often do you get to play Ice Sketch with developers?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, whoa.
It's down for anything.
All right, well.
Have you seen my ability to draw? This is going to go well.
All right.
Do you have a link?
Yeah, 1 second.
iSketch.net?
We'll play I Get This Call every day. You can see my art.
This is about to be the greatest thing.
iSketch.net. iSketch.net.
Ever
existed. Here, I'll link it in the second.
Totally free game. You just need Shockwave. That's it.
Was that Daniel? Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm not installing Shockwave.
Okay, that's understandable.
No, not this crap.
Have you sent this over to us? Oh, there's a link. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
yeah.
Here. Yeah.
Wait, where's it at? I don't get it.
iSketch.net.
Oh, you think you own me?
I do.
You need to install the Shockwave plugin.
How do I not have the shockwave plugin?
Everyone uses shockwave these days, don't they?
This is kind of good sign.
New web technology.
This is kind of hilarious to just hear developers have these same gripes with like websites and stuff. It's kind of hilarious.
I have a big secret for you. We're also human beings.
Yeah.
That is
We get
Everyone
accepted
except
the
Peter
same shit
Molyneux,
as
who is a
everybody
god.
else.
I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
Peter Molyneux is an exception.
Speaking of human needs, I
Also,
think I'm
Notch
gonna
is an
actually.
exception. He's pure money.
What's that?
I'm gonna have to dip out just because the girlfriend made lunch. So.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining us,
How long
Justin.
are you guys gonna be on?
What's that?
How long are you guys gonna be on this?
Oh, probably hours.
I have no idea.
We've been going for like 2 days now.
Yeah, this is. It doesn't stop.
Okay,
You're
I can try and come back on if you would
Yeah.
have. I guess.
Absolutely.
You're welcome to, man.
Yeah, if the Skype icon says join, just do it.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, guys.
All right.
Thanks
Yeah,
again. Definitely thank you. What did he make?
Well,
someone link it.
He made FTL.
So
everybody, go to ftlgame.com.
Yes.
Yes. Great
really,
game.
really great game. I mean, I
Fantastic.
have a series of it on my channel, actually, by the way. And
YouTube.com/alpaca patrol.
Yeah.
I have beaten it once.
Hold on.
On easy.
Really?
What's
Yeah.
that?
I gotta
Justin?
say. Oh, sorry.
Hey
go on.
guys, I'm back in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Justin,
Yeah.
what
Nick,
were
you
saying,
ready?
Justin?
I love FTL too.
Yes.
Dude, there's no sequel out
Guys,
yet.
chill out. Let Justin go.
Sorry.
What were you saying, Justin?
Justin, run.
Nothing
Run.
particularly important. Just if we're plugging something, a fan started a Lego Kuso campaign, which is how they did the Lego Minecraft, where you can pitch something to Lego basically, and it I'll try and find a link, but yeah, so they made all the ships that are in FTL, and they look freaking awesome. I have one in front of me, and so if it needs votes though, this fan campaign.
All right,
That's awesome.
send me the link. I'll link it in chat for you.
Okay.
And thanks again for dropping in, dude.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
seriously.
Yeah, great game, man.
Yeah.
Great game.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for hanging around.
Did anyone make an ice sketch game?
I did.
think Oaks
I've got a game up. Hold up. Player limit.
/invite JSmith.
Guys, sorry, I'm still installing fucking Shockwave. Just give me a minute.
What are we in 1998?
Yeah.
I
What is
installed
Shock?
it and it's still telling me
You're
I
the
need
ones
it.
using Shockwave.
Hey,
All
Dan,
right,
I'm
so
just saying.
invite
You should
JSmith
install.
OTI.
I think it's an underscore.
Oh,
I don't understand.
JSmith _ OTI.
JSmith _.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a thunderscore.
Thunderscore?
It's
All right, everybody, please, in the Skype call, put your username or whatever you
We're
sign up
good.
with.
I'm just agreeing to their terms and conditions at the moment.
Don't allow it to install the Adobe scan.
I'm trying to
Oh,
install
I'm just clicking
Shockwave.
Not the Adobe, the Norton. Why? I installed this. Why is it still telling me I need it?
Refresh or reload your browser.
I did. I closed it. I reopened it.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have another
I'm
browser you could try?
afraid to do this
Firefox or Chrome?
Wait, I didn't mean to do this.
Josh,
Is
where
this
are
a
you-
good word set?
No, this is the worst word set, actually.
Can I change it when I'm?
I hope you can.
What the hell is Wipeout Fusion?
That's it. That's it. Say
Yeah.
that. Put that in
Yeah.
the chat and you win.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go back to a more traditional word set then.
Put Wipeout Fusion in the chat and you win this game.
How
Is
does
there
this?
a way to make this private?
Yes, but you have to ask Nick. He's the keeper of the secrets.
No, I never got it to work. Remember?
No.
That's a good point.
Okay.
I kept trying to set. It was like write one if you want it to be private, and I would do it, and then people would just get in anyway.
No one.
Isn't it just to make it private? You set the player limit to 0. That's what I thought it was.
I don't know.
That could be it. I don't know why no one wrote Wipeout
Here.
Fusion. That was,
So how do? So I'm in. Do I need to give you my name, right?
Yep.
Oh, I see. 50
wait,
then.
hold on. Ohm.
Yo.
Did you make?
I
a
just
new game?
sent you an invite. I just
Yeah.
sent you an invite.
I was just looking at the advanced options and stuff.
Wait, who made the game?
I just
Okay.
made a game. Yes, and it is also
private.
It is private.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Invite me then.
2 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye.
guys, this is.
All right.
Oh shit, Phil. I need to check on Phil. He was supposed to jump in with us.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah.
Oh shit, he sent me a request.
Which Phil are we talking about?
Phil Collar from
Oh,
Polygon.
nice.
So I'm sure that playing with you guys would be fun, but I'm gonna join this room entitled horsedick.mpeg.
That's a really good
That's
room.
Probably a good name. Yeah.
That's really what we should have named our room.
Wait. Perhaps this is not private.
Yeah,
Told
no,
you.
there's like plenty.
It doesn't seem to work, so we need to time it perfectly and ask the viewers, please don't join until we get everyone in.
You guys are aware that this
in the
was
chat.
just at the top of the stream, right?
Yeah, that's part.
I tried to trick them by using a weird room name that people wouldn't expect to be anything.
Whoa! I heard a beep. Well,
All right,
they probably
Phil
cheated
Collar
because
is coming in, guys.
Phil Collins is
Alright.
coming in.
Yeah, he's gonna.
I can feel it crawling in the air tonight.
Oh Lord.
And I've been waiting for the summer all my life.
Today I've been waiting for the summer.
Oh
No,
Lord.
this moment.
All right, I was gonna say.
My God.
Is that a crab hand? Someone write crab hand.
Could
It's
you
it.
re-invite me? It didn't go through properly.
Yeah, I can't actually
So,
invite right now. And there's
when Why am
Who's
not,
going?
not invited? How do I get into the chat?
Banana bread.
What happened?
What? I'm close.
This
Cool,
is
I'm back.
not like secret. This is
I
open lobby.
know what it is, but it's not accepting it.
This is the
So
most open lobby. This is the stalking, by the way.
So does someone invite me? How does this work?
Yeah.
So put
Mr.
your,
Mr. Biff will have no idea.
Oh, Phil's here.
Phil Fish?
Hey, Phil, how's it going?
Hey.
Wait,
Phil from
hello?
Polygon, everybody.
Oh, Phil from Polygon.
Hey, Phil.
Welcome to the JSmithOTI stream.
I don't understand what's happening on screen right now.
That is exactly what happens in my stream.
You want to
Enjoy
play
it.
some iSketch with us, Phil?
I don't know what that is.
Go to iSketch.net. It's like
Phil, I'm in
Pictionary.
the same boat. I've got no idea. I'm to be honest.
Is
I'm
this
more
a
just kind of-
gingerbread man
I don't
on
even
stockings?
understand what is happening in my Skype? Come on.
Oh.
This makes zero the sense.
All right. Yeah, I'm
My
just gonna
Skype
say
just looks
we.
like sin.
Wait, where is Nick?
I'm right here, but nobody invited me again.
No, you need to make the game because you're the only man that
I'm
knows
the
how
only
to
one
make
that
it
can
private.
handle it.
You're
I
the
feel
only
like I
one
should
that knows how
also
to make it
just-
private.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Everyone else is just like a free for all.
I'll
Fuck
give
it.
it a
People
shot.
are
I
making
also just
fun of us in the chat, you guys.
I just
I've
want to
got
say
no
hey
idea
to
how to
everybody in the Skype chat. I'm Nick, by the way, for anybody that
Hi,
didn't know
Nick.
me.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, Ohm probably
Nick.
knows me, and I've
Hi,
met
Yeah,
a few
I would
of you
imagine.
guys, like this Rob character, but not
Okay.
everybody. So,
Josh,
Wanna say
Mike
hey.
Biffle
are
knows
you
you.
drawing this, Josh?
Why would I draw?
yeah, we had quite an
big
experience
penis?
this morning.
Yeah.
Someone needs to see a doctor.
Yeah.
Something very wrong there.
What? Somebody got it?
Yeah, they got it. It's not like there's 1,000 people in the chat room
Why are there?
Yep.
What
who
This
can
is why
see
we
the
need
answer
to-
clearly.
this? What the fuck?
Yeah, let's get everyone in here. So let's focus on that for right now.
Yeah,
Well, we gotta. Yeah.
get Nick to make the room.
I'm making the room right now.
All right.
And then Nick will make everything.
So everyone,
happy.
pop out of your game.
Yeah.
I have no clue what is happening, you guys.
Everyone's cheating, man.
So
we're
don't worry,
playing
Remy. I can't even
Pictionary.
get Shockwave to
We're
work.
playing Pictionary essentially.
What is
by the way-
shockwave?
What is shockwave?
The last time I heard the word shockwave was when I was in like when I was 12.
I have one
Was
beer
that
left.
2 years ago,
I'm
Rami?
with Phil on this.
This is my 24th beer of the
Daniel.
night.
Here,
That's it.
Phil, if you don't have the site, that's the site.
And Phil, do you want?
thank you.
Phil, do you want to plug your the charity stream you got coming up?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that quick. Next Friday, we're gonna be doing on my Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/Kefkataran. That's KEFKATARAN. We're gonna be doing a I don't know how long it is, like 48 plus hours charity marathon stream thing.
Guys, there's
to raise money for the One Fund.
My door just opened. There's a ghost in this house.
Oh my.
Dude, he's talking about his charity stream.
Oh, this is my roommate. Holy shit.
Ghosts need charity too.
We're actually
Seth,
we're
you
raising
scared the
money
shit out
for
of me.
ghosts.
Oh, ghost charity. That's the best kind.
No, but it goes to a really good cause. It's for the victims of the Boston bombings.
I am wearing the Ghostbuster
man.
shirt.
Oh,
That was terrible. I was in Boston like a week before that happened.
Me too. I was at PAX East.
Yeah, no, I went back to Boston after GDC, so I was literally where the bombs went off like 3 days before they went off. It was super crazy.
Wow.
I had just made so many friends in Boston, and then the first thing that happens to them is that that was heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough thing.
Super worried about everyone I knew in Boston that day.
Did
Yeah,
someone
me
invite
too.
me to the room?
Josh, what's your name in here today? Is it the same as always, or are you doing underscores or what?
There's a thunder score involved.
Oh, well, I sent an invite to the other kind, so he might show up.
Well, this random stalker guy is drawing a chair. You can see it on the stream.
Oh, Philip. By the way, the human angle things on Polygon, like I know we are one right now, but those are the best thing.
Those are really
thank
awesome.
you, thank you. I've been really excited to see this happening. I don't have any involvement in them, so it's been awesome for me. Just like I get to actually approach those fully as just as a reader, basically.
Are they amazing? I think they're amazing.
Yeah.
Ours was last week was ours, the ridiculous fishing one, and they managed to exactly get everything right, like the way I remember feeling through that whole cloning thing. Like it's perfect.
Which, by the way, that whole story is really frustrating, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
That
sucks, man.
Yeah, it's a shitty time. Yeah.
Yep.
The good news is it was over very quickly with catching those guys. We didn't have to wait years or anything. So
With the new one, yeah.
Yeah.
But at least, I mean, in fairness, in my case, no one's bothered to clone my game. So, that's...
I'm
that's
working on it. Don't worry, I'm working on it right now.
I'm just incapable of hiring a voice actor that good.
I'll do it.
It's true.
Okay.
It's true.
Well, let's
I'll
do
do it.
something about circles.
Circles the
Have you
future.
seen my guesses? It's eggs, big eggs, all the eggs, sweet eggs, lovely eggs, delicious eggs. Bring on the eggs. I want eggs. I see eggs. Give me the eggs. No eggs. I want the eggs.
I'm just trying to get everybody invited in here. Do
Yeah.
we know, is Black Sky someone in here?
I don't know.
You can
Anybody?
kick, right? You can kick, right?
I kind of don't know that, actually.
How many?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
There's
All
12
right.
people in this chat.
Invite Cake Bread.
I did.
Okay.
A lot of
invite-
people aren't coming
invite
in for
Capiche.
some reason.
Banana bread.
Yeah, I did. Everybody that's in the Skype chat, I invited.
Okay.
How many people in the
anybody
Skype
else?
chat have?
Oh, of course, it was international.
Yeah, that's.
So I can't kick this person somehow. That's really strange.
Davey.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where's the accept invite thing or whatever.
Do you think this conversation
It comes up right on the main page.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
shows
some
up in
sort
the
of
main
extra
chat.
influence prizes.
Can someone explain the banana bread thing? I don't get the banana bread thing. I think
Banana bread.
Exactly.
Oh, do you know Spy Party?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, is that it? Oh, right. Okay.
So in Spy Party, when you're when you're contacting the enemy agent, like when you're doing a secret message between them, the secret word is Spy Party. Or no, it's Banana Bread. Excuse me.
Okay, I figured out how to kick people, so I'm gonna kick Black Sky unless there's somebody that's here.
Banana bread.
And Capiche.
It is not.
I
anyone
am
that's
not AC.
I've been close for forever, dude. I'm not actually.
Are you really close? Because what I'm I'm not actually.
By this time, we could have completed Thomas Was Alone again, guys.
It's not a long game. It's a short game.
I've got one more level to do.
It's not.
I still have the window open.
Are you guys not getting invites?
Yo, why is nobody joining? I've invited everybody.
You'll see it in the chat window.
I'm not getting any invites.
I'm not getting an invite.
But I'm not getting anyone new.
You have to go to. Are you guys on the front page of iSketch?
I'm on the front page. There's a play practice
The
chat
chat
screen.
thing, you'll get a little text line that says somebody's invited you. It's on the left side.
It'll
No,
give you
I'm
a
not seeing
I
that.
don't get it anymore.
You
Can
guys
you
aren't
re-invite
okay,
Nick?
I keep sending. I sent 2 or 3 to most of them.
Who's?
Yeah, I'll send one.
Let me try.
Yeah.
How
All right, there we go.
What's everyone's
All
name?
right. There we
Hey,
go.
Fred's in. All right, we got 2 more in. Hey, we need a hint on this.
Yeah, you're not gonna get this. I was not drawing a. I assumed that we were waiting until everybody came in.
It's radiate something or radiate. I've tried everything.
It's radial. Radial. If you could type that real fast, then you get to do it. Yeah.
If you can type that real fast. Excuse me, sir. My name is Robin. Fuck it.
I don't care about the rules of iSketch. Get out
Hey
of here.
guys, can I exploit your confusion for a couple of minutes?
Yes, please do.
Fantastic.
Split away.
Right, 2 pieces of exploitation. The first is, Rami, do you know that Ridiculous Fishing is actually a clone of a game I wrote in 1985?
Oh!
Oh shit.
Shots fired.
Yeah, hashtag shots fired everywhere.
Check this
Hey,
out.
you understand? There's a polygon guy right here, right? This is headline for my
I'm writing up the headline as we speak.
Tries to
Check out the
secure
link, dude.
ridiculous fishing.
Check out the link. You
If-
are gonna love this.
If I knew like what happened in the world, I would like make a blog out of that.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, I
Come
don't
on,
know.
guys. No guesses?
I'm out of Bud. I'm out
do
of.
we
What
even
is this?
have
Bush Light?
everyone in?
I
Can I
drank.
get in, please? Can you invite me in?
I drank all 24 cans.
Do you fish with helicopters?
That's right. That's
You
right.
fish with helicopters.
Yeah. And you
Oh,
got
no,
you got to
it's
drop
good.
the kettle to the bottom of the ocean and avoid all the fishes on the way down.
It's such a good game.
Wow.
Yeah. It's probably the worst thing I ever did. It was actually a hidden game in Chimera.
That
It's so
leaf
bad,
looks like a
I didn't tell
butthole.
anyone about it.
You, someone look at that leaf and tell me it's not a butthole. Just saying.
This
Wait, did
looks
anybody
like-
post this link in the Skype, in the chat? Somebody needs to link that in the chat.
What's your name in the iSketch frames?
Yeah, I'll link
It's
it.
me.
I'll link it in the stream
Me, I'm
chat.
Biffykins. Get me in, Biff. Get me in. Get me in.
Slash invite Bithykins?
Get me in.
BIFFIKINS.
I'm not-
BITHIKENS?
Shahid, you had like a
Hello.
second thing, right?
I invited
Yeah.
you.
At Bithykins?
What is Shahid's second thing?
At Shahid. I don't understand how you guys spell words in your lives.
Josh, it's okay. It's okay. Shahid, what was your second thing?
My second thing. My second
Shahid,
thing.
tell us about your second thing.
Given that there
Come
are
on.
3 people who have taken part in this thing called Beyond the Final Boss on the line, I wanted to plug that for a bit.
Is this Gwyn?
Guys, come on.
It's Gwyn.
No.
It's the final fight in Dark Souls.
Stuck. I drew a stick. I was giving you the U. And the dude was stuck. He was like.
I think we have a new entry to ohmsdrawings.tumblr.com. I think is what we got there.
No, but Beyond the Final Boss is actually a really cool initiative. It's your
Really
shade,
cool.
isn't it?
What is it?
Who still needs invites?
Wow.
What?
Who is Kipshash?
Oh my god.
This
This is total.
They
can't
might
follow
be
any
they
of
might
this
be
anymore.
like not here.
What
I don't
is
know
it?
if they're the developer. I'll ban them.
So wait, who are we still missing? Who are we still missing in the?
So it's like these guys, but it's not this guy.
No stream cheating.
Who's Kipatch?
I
Dude.
was stream cheating, yeah, I know. Sorry.
So,
You
what was this
bitch!
about Beyond
You
the Final
bitch!
Boss?
Beyond the
Boss.
This guy's stream cheating.
Beyond the Final Boss is is like a bullying thing. It's basically Shahid and a couple of other awesome people run a really cool
Including
blog.
you, Mike.
Including me, okay. Run a blog where they basically have a bunch of game developers, like really cool, kind of heroic game developers, talking about their experiences of bullying when they were younger. The idea being that a lot of nerds, unsurprisingly, were bullied when they were younger, and it's kind of there just to kind of hopefully kind of if kids are being bullied or are having a bad time, just to kind of say, well, we got through it, and now we make games and draw cocks on YouTube channels and streams.
You'll be
So-
drawing cocks one day too on the internet if you just get through this rough patch.
I mean, I know I was on there. I know Mike did something. Who was the third one?
Stu was on there as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was on there as well. And we gave a talk, Byron and I, at GDC on it. And if anyone's got an all-access pass, they should check it out. It's on the Vault now.
If anybody has an all-access pass, yeah.
So the idea behind it, guys, is basically there's a lot of stuff that deals with bullying. And Beyond the Final Boss is about, you know what, life is actually pretty cool. And a lot of these kids nowadays who are getting bullied, they have so much shit to contend with. It's unbelievable. The amount of pressure on them nowadays is on an unparalleled scale compared to what we went through. And what they don't have is a perspective to see that, you know what, later on life does actually get fantastic, and nobody is giving them that perspective. So the idea behind the site was basically to get a whole bunch of people who are in the business, whether they be indies, whether they be publishers, whether they be anyone really, to talk about their experiences, and mostly to focus on how great life is now. And that, in a sense, gives these people who are being bullied today a little bit of hope that, you know what, if these guys could get through it, if these girls could get through it, then this is what we've got to look forward to.
Okay.
And I mean, look at Mike's story.
Yeah, first he was being bullied, and now he makes a game about squares.
It's everyone's dream.
Yeah, that is a really cool initiative, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I super agree. It's something that I like back in the days. I really wish that I would have had something like that, because it's just, you know, life isn't always super great if you're a computer enthusiast, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm back.
It can really be super hard to see
Acme.
life beyond school.
Right.
When you're
It can.
So weird.
Yeah.
That's totally it.
Who is Boob Face?
That's the only criticism I had for the It Gets Better campaign, is that it was ignoring just the entire population. Everybody gets bullied. It's not just parts of the community.
I mean, it's good that any initiative that tries to help people is a good thing, I guess. But
Yeah.
Beyond the Final Boss just hit really home for me, because it's basically it's weird to realize that it's really weird to realize that a lot of the people that I really respect nowadays, and a lot of my personal heroes, went through exactly the same thing that I remember going through, and that's it's sort of like nice to know that.
So if anyone's listening, go to our Facebook page, hit like. The idea is we're not after any money, we're not trying to raise any donations. All we want to do is spread the word. There are dozens of profiles on there now.
You work for Sony. Do you need to spread the word?
Well, I don't,
I'm just joshing. What's your Facebook page?
I don't do this for Sony. It's what I do on this is in my own time. But Sony are cool with me doing it.
What's your Facebook page?
I'm gonna find out, because as you know, I'm an old guy.
This guy. This fucking guy.
Old guys really don't know this stuff. So let me just check it out.
Shahid, I love you. You are an amazing individual.
Who am I telling that I love?
I this is JSmithOTI. I have the stream that you're in.
I'm really confused now.
Nobody knows who owns the stream anymore.
Okay, so you're live streaming right now.
You have me as a contact on Skype, so that's probably.
Wait, is this being broadcast over the internet?
This is the most broadcasted over the internet with like 2,800 people.
I've been misled.
I thought this was a private phone call, you guys.
Who's Mr. Topham Hat?
Topham Hat.
Mr. Topham Hat.
Why does he have a club? He's gonna beat someone to death with it?
Yes. The Magic Tank Engine.
Okay, guys, I stuck the Facebook page up. I don't know if that's any good.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I'll relink it as well.
You know that the chat had already found it by the time that you both pasted it in our chat.
Say hello to my little dick.
Wow.
Okay.
What?
All right. Are we gonna have another entry into ohmsdrawings.tumblr.com?
Is this you son of a bitch?
Yeah, of course it is. Did no one guess anything about this drawing?
Stop it.
God damn it.
Al Pacino?
What?
It's not Scarface, obviously.
No,
he has a club in his hand. Is it Club Man? Let's go Club Manning.
Good. What?
Hey, by the way, we have everybody who's playing iSketch in here, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm
Yes.
here.
Come on. I'm giving hints.
So guys, I do have to head out, unfortunately.
Oh.
It's been great to be on the stream.
David,
Yeah,
thank
it's
you
fun
very
time.
much for hanging out.
Pimp your
No,
shit,
thank you.
boy.
Yeah, seriously, pimp your shit.
So I made this game called I Get This Call Every Day. It's a very brief simulation of working in a call center, getting the type of call that I literally did get every day. And I used to get that call every day until my employer found out about that game and fired me.
No way!
I had nothing to do with that. Actually, I did have something to do with that, didn't I?
You had something to do with making sure that I didn't go financially destitute afterwards. So.
All right, so how about this? Like you're the guy who makes the call. I'm the guy that listens to the calls.
Oh, you're QA.
Yeah.
That's what everybody says when you say that.
It's bad.
Oh.
I mean, David, I wouldn't fire you. I'm just saying. We would hang out and we'd have a good time. Fuck it.
Yeah. What? And then you pump my QA score, so I don't get fired, right? Right?
Like honestly, the place that I work with, we don't even care. It's
Nice.
like
as
long as you're not a fucking asshole, we won't fire you.
Yes. That is a lot of call centers.
What was the word?
A lot of places that just.
I'm not telling. You guys can still guess it.
If I asked you like where in the U.S., you don't have to give me a specific location. It's just like a general area. Would you be in the southeast?
No.
Okay.
Because Canada is not in the southeast.
You motherfucker.
I'm not sure I believe you.
There's been a population growth in the southeast for contact centers. Hold on. I gotta draw. Oh, god damn it! I didn't even get to draw a penis.
Okay, I gotta tell this story.
Oh, good.
I used to work for Sprint, not Sprint itself, but like a center outsourced to Sprint.
What source?
And we weren't supposed to tell people we were in Canada. So when people ask where you located, I would just say, "Well, I'm just north of Michigan," and no one got where that actually was.
That's so good.
No.
It's good times. Good
Well,
times.
that's the American education
I
system.
love the image of David and then Shahid right next to each other. They're like both black and white, but like super good. Like David's like gonna punch Shahid in the face. Basically.
I forgot that was my Skype profile.
Just take a look at this shit and like you'll know.
Oh, that's good stuff. I wish I could stay. I really do.
Why don't I see anyone punching me in the face?
Sit right there.
I don't get
I'll be
this.
right over.
How do you do this internet thing?
Oh. David, if I'm ever like streaming live and you want to like participate, it's an open invitation.
Absolutely. Maybe you could play I Get This Call Every Day on a live stream.
Dude, definitely. I had no idea that game existed, but I would be super into doing that with you, sexually and or otherwise. Who knows?
I will do my part to get you a code for that.
I hope it's not too hard.
It's pretty easy actually.
All right. Yeah, but that sounds absolutely awesome, and I would be really into that.
Awesome.
All right, let's do it.
Thanks a lot, everybody. You guys, everyone, take care. Thanks for linking to my game in the chat and all the green light votes. We're still trucking there. I don't.
How far are you, David? How are you doing? What percentage are you at?
Still been that backwards decline today. I'm at 84%.
Oh.
That's just because everything is
84,
sort of
okay.
not voted.
All right. Are you in the Twitch stream right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did you put a link to it?
Yeah.
Several people have been linking to it.
All right. Good. All right.
Throw another.
How much do you need? Like $100?
No. I mean, it's
because I got that.
I got that. I can give you that.
Poetry.
No. The game's on green light. It needs. I mean, I think it needs to get to at least 15,000 for it to even get into the top 100.
David.
And
Somebody posted it.
You're my green light.
Aww.
I'm super fucking trashed. I drank a whole fucking case of beer.
Whoa, that was it?
That was it. Triangle.
God,
Oh my
I can imagine people guessing the most absurd answer.
Oh my god.
You guys are thinking way too outside the box.
The answer is
This is the simplest one ever.
Thank you very
And
much
there's
for
no
that.
way
tweet,
that I
though.
can try to like trick you.
All right, David.
Either.
Thank you very much for stopping by.
Yeah.
I'll definitely, if I get a chance, I'll like hang out with you and the game that you produce.
Hey guys, I get this call every day. Please don't tell me this is by the guy who got fired.
Shahid, I'm gonna fire Shahid.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I am the guy who got fired.
I gotta make an indie impressions video of that thing.
Shahid, that would make a great PS3 game.
That's David.
Can we get that on PS3?
Is this David Gallant from Twitter?
Yeah.
That is
Oh my
David.
god, you're awesome.
Oh my god.
Okay,
networking
You're
and
on
acting.
now. This should be on PlayStation.
I agree.
I agree. It should be on
I agree as
PlayStation.
well.
Cake bread's up.
Why is this not on PlayStation?
You should put me on PlayStation.
I will tell you why. Believe me, there's just been one sort of hiccup.
It'll skip you if you
that
don't
has
start.
prevented.
No. All right.
David's
I was
picture wants to punch
selecting
everybody.
my-
You guys don't understand this.
Shahid, let me quickly introduce you to everyone. So Mike Biddle, made Thomas Was Alone.
Never heard of it. What's it
David
like?
Reedon makes The Stanley Parable. David S. Gallen made I Get This Call Every Day. Daniel Kaplan, I have no clue who the fuck that is.
For Mojang.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, Mojang. What is Mojang?
What's Mojang?
What's a Mojang?
I never heard of
Mojang
it.
is art. Mojang is game.
It's a small company.
Is it they make 70s records?
I think it's a social game.
Yeah, I heard that.
Right.
It's like a casual game, I think.
Where's Minecraft on Greenlight now?
Yeah, you don't like do anything.
Mojang. More like Mojanky.
Jesus.
What is
All right,
happening?
before this goes too much
in
further,
What
I
is this
gotta
man
go.
doing in his
Okay.
life? He has
You know
like
what?
dicks coming out of his face and then 100
Sometimes-
points in his butt.
Sometimes you look at a drawing and it's like, what is happening
This
here?
man,
And
he
you
just
look
got
up at
100
the lens
points.
and
See,
it's like,
somebody
wait,
got it.
Got it.
Got
Got it.
100. He's
Got
got
it.
100 XP on his butt.
Yeah, well, it's
No.
it's hashtag Mike Bithell. I mean, of course, hashtag Mike Bithell's gonna get it. He's hashtag Mike Bithell. Come on now.
Come on, guys, you can get
Sure.
this.
Hashtag
What is
Alright.
what is
Mike
this-
Bithell
what
is
is
the
this
ultimate
I am
man.
out, ladies and gentlemen. Take it
All
easy.
right.
Bye.
All right,
Later.
later, David.
Bye.
Adios.
Somebody. Oh, bye.
That's true. Who's Biffkins?
It's Mike
Somebody
Biffkins.
just tweeted on Twitter, what a beautiful day out for taking a walk with your lover / playing ridiculous fishing and crying. I have no
Crying?
clue what to do with this. And
Hey
crying.
man, if you put ridiculous fishing on Chrome, I would play it. Just saying.
Hey man, a sale's a
I
sale.
love ridiculous
That's all I'm
fishing. I played it for
I
like
could-
20 hours.
What is this? Is that is that what I think it is?
Is it a crevasse?
It's definitely a crevasse of some sort.
Hey, by the way, Josh and Cake Bread, you both have to click the away button on the top, otherwise you still count as away.
Oh yeah.
Who Cake Bread is.
I am Cake Bread.
Me. No, don't lie about who
Do
I
we
am.
have everyone in iSketch, by the way?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Is there anyone
I'm
that's
not
not
in
in
there.
iSketch?
I'm not
in
on
there.
iSketch. I'm not in there. I'm still trying to find out why I Get This Call Every Day is not on PlayStation.
69. Hold on.
Alright. Good.
I guess This Call Every Day should definitely be on Vita or something.
Yeah, it should.
So is this like every day the same dream, that kind of feel?
It's more like you're being in the shit job.
Right.
And you need to do the shit job. It's like
Sounds
a little game, but it's really, really worthwhile.
It's really
Sounds like
funny,
every
really
day the
cute
same
little
dream,
game.
right?
It's sort of like that, but it's
Yeah.
more voiceover based. It's
Okay.
like you sit at a computer doing call center. It's really good, Shade. Play it.
Yeah, you should just buy it. It's really worthwhile. It's basically a 5-minute thing that you play through, but
I can buy it directly because it's on Greenlight, right?
you can buy it on its
Oh
website.
wait, this is totally not the word I thought it was. By the way.
Josh. This guy.
Shahid, just let me put a link to let me a link.
What? Wow.
What?
Wow.
I love how there's like 4 people like talking video games and then 3 people talking like, what? I can't believe that this is the word. Are you kidding me?
What is this?
Got it, thanks.
Shahid, I put it in like the group chat.
Yeah, I got it.
This is how video games.
I thought it was guitar at first, but then I realized I was really drunk. And then that's what happened.
So again, is anyone in here? Does anyone need an invite?
Oh, it's on Mac as well. Awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
So is that a no? Everyone's invited. Phil, are you in here too?
I'm enjoying watching this.
Oh, okay.
I'm completely confused.
And not showing off my shitty art skills.
We all suck.
Yeah, come on.
This is incredible. Are you kidding me? You guys are artists, and don't let anyone tell you differently.
Davey, was that you?
Have you gone to homesdrawings.tumblr.com? Hold on.
I want to go there now.
I got it.
Hold on.
Boom.
Were you the one that said you're an artist, Davey? Because that would totally be used, Davey.
Oh, well, I don't feel like it needs
It's
to be
inhale.
I feel like it, you know.
Here you go.
So Davey read in here.
It's something understood between people, right? I feel like if I have to say it, it doesn't, you know. I don't really know artists.
Davey Reed in here works in a game called The Stanley Parable, and he's now working on the HD version of that. And to help
mostly just adding
to help other developers, he wrote a developers blog. And it is if you have anything to do with making video games, you should totally read the link that I'm putting in the stream chat right now. Because he has some really good tips for developing video games.
For the kids, mostly.
And also, the Stanley Parable is amazing. If you haven't played the original, you should totally play the Stanley Parable, and throw money at Davey when the Stanley Parable HD is done.
I accept money being thrown. Only don't try to buy my game. That's not a legitimate form of interaction with me. Rami, I've been like the last few days, or the last week or so, I've been feeling like the blog is not high up enough on the list of things that I feel like is making a difference for the amount of time that I'm putting into it, and I've been just like a little unsure. I don't know where that feeling is going yet, but I don't know. It's been a great response from the people who do see it, but I'm not sure. It's time and effort that goes into making those. And I don't know.
Obviously. I mean, if it takes too much time and you have the Stanley Parable to make, you should make the Stanley Parable. Man.
Yeah.
I mean, it was really good to read. It was a lot of.
And I'm really happy that those are there, and that I just don't want to. I don't want to start bringing an attitude that I feel like I have to do them. You know,
This word is obviously bling bling, right?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I can see that.
Yeah, it's Cream. It's cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money.
It's casseroles.
Yeah, casseroles rule everything around me.
Casserole,
They're very, very
bring,
delicious.
You gotta put the onions on the top, man.
What is this?
True. It's a really hard word. I don't know how else to say it properly.
Just say it.
I'm not gonna say it. No. Actually, no. That would give me points if I did that, but I'm not gonna cheat. I ain't no cheat.
It's obviously related to like a redstone.
Adornment.
Adornment. There is no way.
What's up with the chat? Why do they all say the same thing?
Who?
What do they say?
There's like 20 of the same message by different
Oh
people.
yeah, no. There's actually just 40 people watching, and the rest of them are bots.
How many people are in the Twitch thing?
2,500.
There was like a bunch.
Yeah.
Where is this chat, by the way? I don't even know where we're streaming.
Oh, this guy, this motherfucker guy right now. So it's twitch.tv/JSmithOTI.
All right, cool.
Awesome, Davey. You can actually see what we're doing.
Twitch.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to find out what I've been saying.
Definitely a river.
Shit's getting sexy.
Yeah, what is this?
2,555 people. I'm like 5,000 away from 100,000 views.
Wow.
On
Is that
Twitch.
true?
Yeah. I've gained like 80,000
Yes.
subscribers
So many
in like
followers.
2 days.
Like 2,000 followers.
Yeah. What is this? Is this a map? Is this an atlas?
It is a map to something.
Bridge? Is it a map to Terabithia?
Boom. Got it.
Is it a math to suck it?
Armpit.
It's a map to it's a map to armpit.
I was thinking too abstract, man.
It's the worst map ever.
Ah.
Ah. The Ohm story.
All right, here we go. High quality Ohm art coming right up.
Tumblr.com/ohmrucker.
Ooh.
They need to update that.
They do. I don't understand why they haven't.
I linked it. I linked it in the whatchamacallit stream and in the Skype channel, so all can browse.
What the fuck?
It's that fucking anvil again.
This guy.
Oh, give it away.
This guy.
Oh shit! I said that before. That's awesome.
This guy.
That was good.
Hashtag Mike Bithell. Hashtag Han Solo.
Dude, this is fun, right, Phil?
Hey Phil, you should join us. Just saying.
I think Phil.
Sorry, I was fumbling with my. I was muted and didn't realize it.
Yeah, please. I can completely.
I muted myself so I could type and not annoy everyone, but then I forgot to unmute myself.
Is that a partridge?
Family? No, that's an alpaca.
That's an alpaca. I should have known that.
Nick. Oh shit! What the fuck is it doing? Is it waving?
I guess I'm just the smart
Make
guy.
it stop doing that. It's an antelope.
If you want all this and more intelligent word guessing, go to youtube.com/alpacapatrol.
What is this? It's so happy. Kangaroo?
Guys,
This
thanks
is an
very
animal
much
we
for
don't have.
That was what I was writing.
Yeah.
I got to get out of here now, guys. Thank you very much for inviting me. My grown daughters are giving me very funny looks because I spent an hour and 3/4 on the internet with people half my age with my headset on. So I got to get out of here.
Shadi,
See you later, sir.
All right, see you later, man. Nice to meet you.
You're cool.
Boom again.
Keep making Sony cool.
I'm going to go and play David Gallum's game now. Thanks for the referral.
Nice.
I will send you a new. I will send you a new build of the browser soon.
Fantastic. Cannot wait.
Talk later, man.
All the best, everyone. Take care.
See you later.
Adios.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Damn it.
Ah.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
would have went for the.
It was a screen painting, and then I obviously added a dick to it.
Oh.
Anytime someone like guesses correctly, I just start drawing dicks. I'm sorry.
If I had a nickel.
If I had a nickel every time I draw a dick, I'd probably have like $1.
You probably have way more than $1. Let's be honest here.
Don't mock me.
You might if you get like 5 cents for drawing a dick for every time you've drawn a dick in here. I mean, it might be better to change jobs to just drawing dicks full time.
If I could like literally draw dicks for a living, that'd be the greatest job of all time.
Yeah. I mean, if someone figured out a way to do that, please let him be my mentor.
Here, I'll pay you $40,000 a year to just draw a dick every day. All right, I'm in.
Just one, a single one.
A single dick every day.
That's impressive.
Even if it wasn't like a single, like 3 dicks would be super good too.
Hey, pump it up. 10. I don't care.
What is this?
They got to change their tires.
It's amazing that every time somebody says the word dick, the viewer count drops by like 3.
I think it actually has been rising since we've been talking about dicks.
It's not Pit Crew. Hubcap is a suggestion. Is that it?
I already tried.
Okay. What about odd lenses?
Okay.
Is it a car jack? Car dock? I don't think the chat knows.
I love how we're completely silent to in order to.
We're all trying to focus.
This looks like Car Crash.
I'm close. I'm close. Tired. Not tired. Not tired. Is that it?
I like that you've just given up on this drawing. That's awesome.
No tires.
Nobody knows.
Well, we know it's tire something. Oh, tireless.
God damn it.
What the heck?
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
I was trying to go at it from a different angle.
No, that was a good attempt.
I was going to start mentioning how long the stream was, but I didn't know a good way to do that.
You should have had it like the tires like being subtracted or something.
I was kind of trying to do that because I had them as dotted lines. Whatever.
I can, by the way, if you guys want, I can send you a build of Wasteland Kings if you don't have that, if you want something to play after this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because nobody ever played Wasteland Kings, because that was only for the Mojang.
Biffkins, you're typing in the wrong...
Biffkins?
Yeah, you gotta click on
Oh, God.
Fucking hashtag Mike Bithell.
You've all seen my guesses.
Okay, you guys are close. Just go ahead and just pull it all the way back. Simplify everything of whatever it is you're talking about. What would be the process by which someone would discover such a thing as this?
Someone guess chemistry. Physicology.
Wow, that was way easier than you guys were thinking.
Oh.
What
the
sarcastic
Look.
Are you shitting all over my cock?
I am, actually.
What is this?
No, seriously, last time I got triangle, and this is, I mean, I don't know how to draw this, so I'm sorry.
Science!
I would have done more test tubes.
Oh.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
People love test tubes for science.
That was good. Biffkins, congratulations.
Oh, did I win? Woo.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Way to rub it in. Hashtag Mike.
Phil, what have you been playing lately?
I don't like video games. I hate video games. You guys like video games? I'm not a fan.
Oh, they're for nerds. They're terrible.
I've been playing. Actually, I actually need to take off very, very soon because I just finished playing Thomas Was Alone. I don't know if you guys have played this.
Never heard of it.
No.
Terrible game. I'm writing a review of it for Polygon.com, and
you're doing the Polygon review, yeah?
The Polygon.com review, yes, and I'm going to just shit all over it. It's going to be.
It doesn't even have multiplayer, right?
I mean, I heard the guy didn't even get an artist, so he just used squares.
Yeah, it's lazy.
Placeholder art.
There's no deathmatch.
That's what I'm saying. There's not even any multiplayer.
Let's be honest. Where are the iron sights? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. No, actually, seriously, you guys, this game's really good. I'm actually just finishing up the DLC right now, and then I'm going to write my review, so hopefully it will be up on Polygon soon.
I've never played it before.
What is it?
I can't wait to hear what you think, man. Looking forward to that.
Sorry, is there actually Thomas DLC? Because there's all guns, iron sights, and multiplayer, and then DLC, and I was like, wait, is that?
There is actual DLC.
Okay, all right.
There is DLC.
Yeah, you gotta get horse armor for the square.
I think it's Mike. You correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the DLC is new to the PS3 and Vita version, right?
Yeah. It's kind of. I think it's exclusive to there for a couple of months. Then we're going to bring it out on Steam as well. Yeah.
And
wow.
Level pack.
There you go, JSmith.
Record.
Like some new characters and stuff.
Fucking retarded land of ohms. That's it.
All right. Well,
Two people.
come on.
Come on.
Can we just every drop?
It's only because me and Alpaca Patrol know ohm record.
You'll learn very soon.
Yeah, that's obviously atmosphere, guys.
I have a special way of drawing.
If you didn't know atmosphere, then you're in the wrong channel.
I am.
I would have drawn two rappers that are good and independent.
So wait, I was only catching like little tiny bits of this. Is there really Thomas Was Alone DLC?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. What's the story?
It's for PS3.
Yeah, no, it's not DLC technically, right? It's just extra stuff.
No, it's DLC. It's DLC. It's like a. Yeah, it's like a £2 little DLC pack.
What is this?
Nice.
Okay, and so it expands the story a little bit. Then it's still the same characters, or?
Yeah, guys, I need you to think with your nerd hats.
Oh. Is this a Mike Bithell drawing?
This is a Mike Bithell drawing.
All right, Mike Bithell. Mike Bithell. I know what it is, but let me know more hints.
One of you's got it. You just need to write up a different way of saying the same thing.
But this thing isn't square, Mike.
Mike Bithell. God damn it.
It's Josh. Josh, what are you writing? Quick, tell us.
Mike Bithell, just say things that make me understand what you want me to say. Hashtag Mike Bithell, do this for me.
It's a sea cucumber.
Come on, guys.
Mike Bithell, I know what it is, but tell me what it is. Yeah, No, don't say that. Mike Bithell, you're ruining it for me.
You can do this, guys. I need you to.
It's not Firefly.
It's not Firefly.
It's not Firefly.
What's like a firefly?
It's a lightning bug, except it's not a lightning bug. It's fucking. I don't know.
I'm incredibly disappointed.
Press the hint button. Mike Bithell, press the hint button. Mike Bithell, press the hint button. Hint.
Use hint button.
So it's not a firefly.
Hint.
And it's not a lightning bug. So what could it be?
Press the hint button. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's not a thing. That doesn't exist.
Apparently it does.
I hate alpaca
American
patrol.
term for it.
See, sometimes iSketch is a load of BS. Is what iSketch is. He kind of gave it away. Really.
Firebug.
Yeah. He said it's not a firefly and it's not a lightning bug.
I was like fire ant. Like what?
Firebug? Are you kidding me?
That's an easy one. Well,
awesome. If
Nice
you can,
drawing,
we can
though.
totally cheat by looking at your stream.
No cheating. No cheating.
Oh, we're not alled to do that. Sorry.
This isn't an honor system.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah. Fucking Mike Bithell's a cheater.
I'm optimizing.
Hashtag cheating, Mike Bithell.
Guys, I'm thinking this is I looked at the chat. Never mind.
Never look at the chat. That's the rules.
There's nothing good happens there. Cube Man.
Cue ball.
I typed wrong. I don't know how to use words.
This should have been Mike Bithell's thing. It's Thomas. No.
I had the Thomas sound in the background.
You should make like a super paper Thomas Was Alone. So
Oh man, what is the name of that old game where you had to guess which person the other player has? Like I know what the name is.
Spy Party?
Oh,
no, it's like Guess Who, I guess.
Guess Who.
You should do that. You should make a version of that with Thomas Was Alone, Mike, as merch.
Oh no.
Which rectangle is this?
Is he yellow?
This rectangle feels really bad about her weight.
I think just make
You should totally do that just for fun, man.
This other rectangle is upside down a whole lot of the time.
God damn.
Guess Who, Thomas Was Alone.
Nick, should this be easy for us to solve?
It's kind of iffy. I think if you knew what it would be somewhat obvious, but at the same time, it's a word you might not necessarily get.
Somebody
My
got
girlfriend guessed it.
Mike Bithell.
What?
Hashtag.
Hashtag Mike Bithell's girlfriend.
Using
Say hello,
two
Carrie.
players.
Hello, Carrie.
She says hello.
Hey, Carrie, what is it?
You can't hear them. Oh, I'll put you
Vanish.
Oh.
Mike
can't
Bithell's
hear you now.
female friend is the greatest person in the world.
Are you still drinking, Josh?
I drank all the beers. I'm out of my case. I just drank them all. Fuck it.
Your second case?
I had my first case earlier, and then I have my second case now, and then it's gone.
Wow.
All the beer.
That's
Okay, guys, I gotta jump out.
All right, Phil.
I'm
Hey,
gonna-
Phil.
Phil, pimp your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, remind
yeah.
me about the stream too.
So next, starting Friday, we're going to be having a charity live stream on my Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/Kefkataran, KEFKATARAN. You can also follow me on Twitter to get updates on that. That's twitter.com/pkollar, PKOLLAR.
And also, guys, Northern Line and I will be on that stream as well.
Yes, whole bunch of people. It won't just be me. It's going to be a bunch of different people doing segments, so it should be fun. Hopefully, you guys can check it out. Thanks for having me on, everybody.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Give me a good score.
Thanks for hanging out.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
I've followed your writings for a long time. I'm a big fan.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys later.
Later.
Bye. Oh man, we scared him away as well.
I'm the hungriest man in the world. It's a laser pointer, obviously.
I'm eating pasta, yo.
Dude, I had ramen and then like chicken and then like vegetables like for dinner like 1,000 hours ago.
Ramen, chicken, vegetables.
And then now I have nothing. I have more ramen, but that's gonna take 1,000 years.
Your life sounds
probably not literally 1,000 years. That's kind of a lot of time. What is this? Is this an ice beam?
Phaser.
Phaser?
I don't know. I'm not even trying. I'm not playing, you guys. I'm just shouting words.
What? Oh, I got it.
All right, Nick. just whisper it to me.
Just go through stuff that happens in Metroid.
I don't know what happens in Metroid.
Then you're missing the point.
Metroidvania.
We have a bunch of game developers in here, and they're not going to know the hint what happens in Metroid.
Dude, I'm not even sure that I'm conscious at this point.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm awake.
I'm sort of awake. I
all
guess.
the bush light is gone.
All right, I'm gonna go and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink since I won't be able to guess this.
It's an RSVP. It's a calendar.
We should totally play more video games.
I have a video game. It's Thomas Was Alone. It's in the background. I don't know how to beat it though.
Come on, guys.
It's not a very good game, mate.
I've heard it's rubbish.
Oh, excuse me. My name is Mike Bithell. Hashtag involved there somewhere.
We got Pixel in.
Hi, Pixel.
All right.
Hello, Pixel.
No.
Different British girl, my
Sorry,
girlfriend.
It's I'm Carrie. Hi.
There it goes. Wait, this is Carrie?
Oh wait, who? What?
Wait, this is Mike Bithell's girlfriend?
Yeah. Hi.
You're the greatest lady in the world.
Oh,
wait,
thank
but
you.
it says Pixel is here too.
Yeah, but she's
For the
not.
record, Pixel is also here.
She's
Oh,
not.
I'm sorry. I just confused things.
It's all right,
That's
Mike
funny.
Bithell's
Did you both show
girlfriend.
up at the same moment?
Apparently.
The same omens.
Omens.
I've just shown up, so I don't know if that. I don't know. Hello, everybody. There's
We have
new
a lot
people.
of people in here.
Pixel's back. Look at this.
No, this isn't Pixel.
I'm
It's
Prescription
it's
Pixel.
Mike
it's
Bithell's.
Pixel. There's Pixel
Play
and
and
Mike.
review indie games and stuff, and have a channel and a blog. So nice to meet everybody.
It's the nicest to meet you. You ready to? You can like coach me through like. I don't even know
this?
Thomas Was Alone because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm dying
No,
a
you
lot. I'm the Lord of Dying. I'm like Gwyn if he died a lot instead of being like the Firekeeper.
Justin Timberlake.
You should totally get your giant JSmithOTI thing out of
Wait, shh. I got past it.
We're playing iSketch, by the way. Pixel.
You
Oh,
are
are
one.
you?
There's like a
Yeah.
giant thing.
Can I
and
join
stuff.
in?
Oh,
Yeah, come join. Tell us your name so we can send you an invite.
No. Oh, is there a link in the conversation?
You're a
iSketch.net.
conversation.
There's a giant picture overlay on the game, by the way.
Who's? I don't even know. Alright, so there's this. And then there's this.
Whoever is playing Thomas Was Alone at the moment, there is a huge picture overlay on Thomas
Oh
Was
yeah,
Alone.
look at that. That's interesting. Oops.
On what?
Picture overlay is still on.
No, you're a picture overlay.
Your face is a picture.
It is.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's a picture overlay.
Oh, nice.
Invite me, please.
Invite nipples?
Nipples
Type it in
McGee.
chat.
Why
Type
don't
it
you
in-
invite
in,
Nipples?
Type it in Skype chat.
I think. What was my name yesterday?
It's probably Nipples.
What is
Definitely
this?
not nipples.
I don't
Is it
know.
Nipples?
I heard Nipples.
I remember Nipples.
I heard Nipples. Nipples is definitely involved.
What is this?
Is it step up to the streets?
Oh no! I lived.
Butter jail. Come on, Nick.
Butter failed.
It's gotta be butter jail.
You could just eat your way out of that.
The butter jail?
I
It
think
doesn't work. I tried it.
That's what Paula Dean did.
Oh.
Whoa, shots fired.
I have no idea what this is.
Well, so
don't
much for
think
getting
anybody
Paula
would.
Dean on the stream. Thanks, Ohm.
I know, man.
What? Oh, why do you gotta ruin things like that?
I know.
Oh, what was it?
Paula
Step ladder.
Huh?
Step ladder.
Step ladder? Oh.
I just kind of got a little wacky with it after a while.
I really love how we're still talking about Ice Edge while Thomas was alone is being played on the stream.
What are you trying to say?
Wait, why did you stop playing Ice
The
Sketch?
viewers can't see? The viewers can't see this?
No, they can.
No.
No, they really can't. I just had to play Thomas as alone again. Sorry.
Do I not know? No, I might not know what this thing is.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot the name of this thing.
No,
I
I'm
want to
totally
not
fine.
lie to you, but I can't not lie to you.
Oh my
Josh.
god, how did I forget this?
What hour is it?
That's all of the hours.
Boom.
Look at this. Me and
It's-
hashtag
Winning. Hashtag
Is
Italy.
Mike Bithell counted as an hour?
No one.
I gave you that word.
Got it, finally.
Bithell
Mike
clock.
Bithell and I, we're on like a you know, intellectual mind link, psychic link.
Alright, last round, everybody. Is there any way for Bifkins to lose?
Is there
Or
any way for
Biffkins?
Bithell to win?
If he doesn't guess,
I
then
might sit this
oh.
one out, guys. I don't know.
Davey is beating up his keyboard.
He's beating it?
Davey does that.
I thought he was playing pinball.
Ask him real nicely to not beat it.
Me.
He
man.
writes with gusto. Davey writes with gusto always.
You gotta code super if you want to code.
There we go. Done.
Was Motorboat close?
Oh,
Wow, that was easy.
anyone want to come join me?
Oh
Right.
Jesus, 99, Mike, I hate you for 99.
What is this?
That's the best clue ever. Who's doing this one?
Freeze! Oh.
Wow, another win.
Can I just point out I would have still won if I hadn't cheated?
Yeah.
Probably.
How many
You're
times
forever,
did you cheat,
you're,
though?
you're forever branded. I sent you an invite, Pixel.
Oh.
It should be in the chat thing, like a little line that says somebody's invited
Yeah.
you.
A little Northern Lion?
No, it's not.
Where is that guy?
Hey, Rockley, can you invite Pixel?
Yeah, sure.
I
See you
tried
later,
it.
Dan. See you later.
Alright, see ya.
Guys, I'm also being called off, so this has been a lovely pleasure, and we'll do this again next week. No.
Yes.
Who knows? Fuck
Oh,
it.
did Daniel leave?
72-hour stream next week.
Yes.
What
Right,
what hour is it right now?
A different one than it was before when I
I like
started.
your answer. You win.
All right, cool. Later, guys. Have a good one.
Oh, got it.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Anyways, hey, wait, no, before you go.
No,
why don't you-
don't wait for him.
I'm
Everybody
just,
left.
You should have linked your stuff in the stream chat.
Just
Oh,
yeah, do
yeah.
that.
Do that part.
I sent Pixel an invite. Are you Prescription Pixel here too, or are you just Pixel?
No, it's RX Pixel.
Oh, it's RX. Okay.
Prescription Pixel doesn't fit.
Come on, guys,
Won't
you don't know
let me
what
have
this is? Really?
And Mike,
Yeah.
I got it as soon as my
Yeah.
attention wasn't divided.
Someone say Mike.
Yeah.
Mike,
What do you need?
I suddenly feel like we're in a minority again.
What, watching Thomas?
Well, no, because before we were like 20,000 indie developers, and then like
Yeah.
a few people streaming. Now we're like
We need to invite more of our mates in.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
need
this
more
is.
indie developers to gang up on these.
Yeah,
now it's
we'll
mostly
just-
YouTubers now.
We'll just pass off the stream.
It's all in bed now. It's getting quite late over here.
This is
we
now
can
the
find
indie stream.
We can find people.
I can't get my Twitch account working, so if someone could post the link to the site, that'd be awesome. But yeah, that's all.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, for Stanley Parable.
I will post a link to the Stanley.
Aw, thanks,
Stanley
guys.
Parable friends!
You're all the best! Yay! Alright, have a good one.
See you later.
Bye.
Alright, see ya. Where's
So
Lime?
is it just us two now, the only indies in the stream?
Yeah, me
we're
and
the
you,
only
man.
ones left, man.
Well,
Oh,
if it
man.
makes you guys feel better, I made a really shitty game once.
That's awesome.
You're totally,
Rami.
that's totally an indie.
You guys
Rami,
want to play it?
Play what?
My terrible indie game? I mean, not indie game, my terrible game.
Yeah, I'll play that.
I didn't know you had a game.
Yeah, I did.
Also, I put Wasteland Kings in the Skype chat.
Oh,
So-
nice.
So you can give that a go.
Awesome.
Like we
Dude,
made that.
that's so cool.
You got it?
Wow.
Yep.
That was a terrible
very
drawing
good.
for what it was.
Oh no, it's great.
What is it?
It's perfect.
Alright.
It looks like. Oh. No?
Hey,
It's 2 parts.
Gaiden Ninja Cat, just keep making
Calculate.
games. I mean, your first game sort of never really takes off anyway. It's just keep making video games, and then eventually one will take off.
Rami, what's the name of your game again?
The one that I put in the chat?
No. Like what you're working on right now.
We made. Let me grab a list of games we made. We
But
made
were you
Super
just
Crate
promoting-
Box, Radical Fishing, The Random Encounter, Super Crate Box for iOS, Ridiculous Fishing, Gun Gods, Luftrouser, Dinosaur Zookeeper, Karate, Wasteland Kings, Yeti Hunter, Super Puppy Boy, Gun Gods, and we're working on Luftrousers.
Oh, you made
Now,
gun
now
guns.
is that the game with like the planes and stuff?
Yes, with the explosions.
Okay.
We're pretty good at explosions.
So what's the status on that? Are you going to be allowing people to get hands-on with it anytime soon in like the
So-
YouTube community?
Basically, we're like 90% done. It's just that we are fucking terrible at interfaces. Seriously, like anything interface related, we are, and we should really start our games with like also thinking about interface, but we never do because we just think it's super boring. So now we're at the point where Luftrousers as a game is really good, but Luftrousers as like a total thing that people can use is still not really quite there. So we have like probably 3 or 4 weeks left before it is ready.
Okay.
And after that, we'll be sending it out to people. Just please send me an email.
Yeah.
This, and I will make sure you get it when we're there.
Could you put your email in the Skype chat?
Hey, or how about let me try something.
Can I just jump in here?
No.
Yeah.
Please.
No.
Well, just Josh, are you
it's
alright,
mine.
mate? Watching Josh playing the same level that Thomas was alone for like 20 minutes now.
I'm really fucking. I'm surprised I haven't fallen asleep yet.
Dude, first of all, I don't know why you've made them all blue. I respect that decision.
Look, dude, you'll understand in a second here.
Have you had a little drink, Josh?
I've had all the drinks. I've run out of run out of available drinks. Is how much I've had to drink.
What did I miss? I was focusing on my beautiful questionnaire.
I don't know how to portray this without actually drawing the thing.
You can't use other
Draw the
things
thing,
in the
then.
place.
All right,
You can
Mike
draw the
Bithell.
thing.
Mike
It doesn't
Bithell,
have-
did you see what I did?
Somebody had triangle and they just drew a triangle.
I think I made it work.
That's it.
Can I just say,
Yeah.
Josh found a solution to a puzzle in Thomas that I didn't know was there
Yeah.
through brute force.
That's awesome.
Fuck you, man.
Nice
Oh
job.
shit! I've been idle for too many hours in the weird drawing thing.
Invite JSmith.
Oh! Whoa, Mike Bithell. I thought I was gonna die there.
I thought that was your moment there, dude, and you've worked so hard for this.
Yeah, I was scared. Don't worry about it. We're
You
good.
can do this, man.
So Rami, what did Rami say when I asked if he could do his email? Because I was drawing and I got totally.
I'm sorry, I cut that off.
I think he said he hated you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's not
so,
including me.
so basically, just send me an email, and I'll make sure you get a build when the game is there.
Okay.
But I was trying to check out something, and then I couldn't. I can't figure it out right now.
So you'll give us your email and Skype, or?
You can guess it. It's my name at mycompany.com.
Okay.
My name at my.
So this is our first quest. Figure out his email.
Honestly, it's just Rami at flambeer.com. Please just send me an email.
Okay.
This is gonna lead to me getting at least 20 million emails.
If you think I'm that popular, you got nothing coming.
Well, so
Mike Bithell,
here's
I
one
think
thing.
I lost
if
here.
You remember the free Bandcamp thing I did a few hours ago? That's
Make both
basically
of them purple,
like
Josh.
800 emails.
Yeah, purple seems like a good idea.
Oh my God.
Can I just tell the person in the stream who says that your screen's rotated? That's how the game looks. It's kind
I
of
think they're
embarrassing.
just trolling. I think they're just trolling, honestly.
Thomas Was Alone is great, man. I gotta get that DLC.
By the way, you guys
Holy
all
cow.
want to play my terrible game and get it a bunch of plays.
What is your
so-
game?
It's
Tell us
awful,
about it.
Is what it is.
When did you start making games?
I was trying to take Harvard's. Oh God, I'm not gonna do this word. It was Upward. Anyway, I was taking Harvard's online Intro to Computer Science course.
Yeah.
And
how'd it work out?
Dude,
it's really cool.
So why is this big? Why is this big moving so slow?
Yeah, why is
Okay.
the moving so slow?
It's because I had to base his movement on math, and I'm very bad at math.
Okay, so here's a
You should have
trick.
made the number twice as big.
Here's the trick. Just the value you put in for how fast he moves, make it twice as, like double
Yeah.
that cell. It's
Well,
a trick.
essentially,
Oh, you
yeah,
got it. All right.
Essentially, you get faster as you eat more apples, and and there's no ceiling to your speed.
So
you're
wait,
gonna
you
get
made
way
your
too
game.
fast.
So you made
get
your
better the
game
more fun as you play
super
it.
tedious only at the start.
Exactly. I want the hook to be, man, I should leave and never play this game again. Is
Well,
what my
I think you succeeded because I'm really. I'm trying.
I got 22, guys. I got 22. How's
Did
that?
you? My high score was like 170.
Oh, wow.
It's a tough
I
game.
suck.
It's hardcore.
So you went to Harvard, huh?
No.
Oh, Robert?
God. No. No, I did the online. The online.
But
course.
you could say that you did, though. You went to Harvard.
That's a good point. Yeah, I got a Harvard diploma.
You're a Harvard kid.
They do give you a certificate if you complete the course, you know, and they check your answers and stuff. It's really cool. It's a very good program.
Wait, so basically
Oh,
this game starts to be fun as soon as you eat like 20 apples, but by that time you've murdered yourself and like tried to gauge your eyes out.
Yeah, basically, you want to hope that you're like really lucky in the beginning. Otherwise, it's extremely boring and tedious.
Well, you did make it. That's nice.
Yeah, I made a game. That's close
Yeah,
enough.
no, that's more than most. I say.
I made a game with Rob in it.
Did you?
Oh man, this is actually quite fun as soon as you get to 40. By the way.
Yeah.
I know. I honestly think it's like I was working with a not a designer, a coder, and we were going to make a real version of that game because I think it's a pretty good idea. I think it's fun.
So I got to 55, and then I died.
55.
Yeah.
55 apples collected, and the game started to be fun at like 40 apples collected, but then everything before that was like utter shit. You should totally cut that out.
Yeah, well, I mean, keep in mind, I made this game maybe a year and a half ago, and
Oh yeah, no, you totally don't have to defend it. Just like
Yeah, no,
you
I'm
continue
not-
working
Just
on
make
it.
it better.
No, I'm just saying I'm not gonna keep working on it. Just as a, I'm just saying, I probably won't. Although, I mean, I'm glad you find it somewhat fun if you get into it a little bit.
Yeah, after 40.
Yeah, you need to make the starting number just a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the beginning is so tedious that I want to like not play the game.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's totally cool. I don't
But I
think it's
did
terrible.
play it. Yeah, no, it's not terrible. It's just you completely fucked up the start of the game. But
How did
besides that-
Emerson get in here?
They
Somebody
said
invite
they said they draw our fan art or something.
Josh, purple.
I've got you, Mike Bithell. Don't worry about it, man.
Oh,
What is this?
Oh,
I'm gonna get it.
Oh,
Ish.
sure.
I don't think I'm doing this properly, but I'm gonna do it.
How close are you to beating the game?
We're back in tick mode from iSketch.
Oh, whoops.
Oh god.
Here, let me do this. There you go.
Oh, I think if I remember correctly, this is going to be accurate. If not, then I apologize.
There are a lot of people complaining about ticking in the chat.
Yeah, I got it for them.
That's iSketch.
God, I need a bigger brush.
That background.
Okay.
Which background?
What even is all the ticking? It's just the clock timer going down?
It's when you get timed out from the game, it keeps ticking at you
Oh.
to remind you.
That's
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah,
like
it's
a
very
great
irritating. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell
Oh,
is
he's
that
completing
called?
it. He's completing it.
Yeah,
He's
it's
nearly there.
tetherball.
He's nearly there. Oh!
Yeah, I just put him a
there you
message.
go.
Damn.
Oh, I thought that wasn't actually the answer because someone else wrote it, but then I realized you spelled it wrong. Sorry, I didn't mean to just like shout that out then.
9-10.
Oh, Emerson.
I guess Josh.
Come on,
wants us to
Alpaca.
suck it because he's what? No, I wasn't. I'm not even looking at the game. What happened? What I miss?
Last round.
Oh, all right. Yeah, Emerson. Yeah, teeter.
So
ball.
how long ago did Lion go to sleep?
He's probably recording and stuff. I don't think he's coming straight over.
Oh, really? Yeah, I need to do some of that.
I mean, it was like halfway through Star Wars.
Halfway through Star Wars,
so,
yeah.
I've spent all but like an hour of me being awake in the last 2 days on this computer in front of this, so I think you probably couldn't afford to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks complicated. Is this Space Chem?
Oh, Space Cam. I love Space Cam.
I love Space Chem too. It's very hard though.
Good
It's like one of. I really don't like puzzle games.
Everybody bear in
general,
mind I'm
but-
using a trackpad.
Like I really don't like puzzle games in general, but then Space Cam, it doesn't feel like a puzzle game because there's not just one solution. You can like have a gazillion solutions. It's probably my favorite puzzle sort of game.
It makes you feel really smart when you get a hard
Yeah,
puzzle.
exactly.
All right, guys. We have according to the chat, we have officially passed 48 hours.
So definitely JSmith
We
is
did
taking
it.
this.
We weren't planning on
That
it. but we
happens
did it.
exactly as Josh is taking up his. That is awesome.
Whoa, the colors on this drawing are very interesting. What's going on here?
I don't really know.
I feel like. Hey,
Is there anything
here's a
it
question.
rhymes with that you could draw?
Excuse me?
No.
Is this some kind of butter jail up at the top?
No.
Look at this pixel with their butter jails. Over and over again.
Is that a burger?
Yeah, it's a butter jail.
I don't think that's a burger.
It might be a butter jail.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right?
Burger
Alright,
time.
one butter jail, 2 Space Chem.
I can't believe this has been
It's
going
not
on.
a burger.
You made it to
It's long.
Josh.
It's a
Butter.
sandwich?
You made it to
Yeah.
48
Sandwich?
hours. 48 hours. 48 hours.
Holy shit.
Sand Adam?
Yeah.
You hit
$5
48 hours.
footlong?
Just wanted to let you know.
Subway.
Subway.
No.
This is absurd.
Sub.
Man.
Oh, I got it.
Wait, this is literally 40.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is 6 p.m. That is 48 hours.
I really like this pixel lady because she thinks like I
Oh, you made it to the ending. You made it to the ending of Thomas Was Alone.
Yeah, he's
sir.
nearly there, man. He's nearly there.
That is it.
All right. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna take a break.
I really didn't think it was actually a sandwich for a while, and then I realized it really was, and it was kind of obvious.
What happened now?
Hey, Mike.
Dude, Mike Bithell,
taking a
like,
break.
I didn't realize, like, did you watch my my YouTubes?
Well,
Is Mike not here?
I'm here.
I
What?
gotta get some food.
He's about to finish your game, man.
I'm watching.
Mike
Spike
Bithell,
Josh.
the first time that I played through this game, did you watch it?
You did it on you put it up on your YouTube, yeah?
Yeah,
those.
this
Yeah,
last checkpoint, I had no idea that it actually existed.
So Mike, question for you.
Yes,
when
sir.
when people take your game, like right the day it comes out and uploads the whole freaking thing, does that bother you at all?
No.
No, as long as it's out. As long as it's out, I'm not fussed by it.
Now, if a
Exactly.
YouTuber uploads everything before it comes out,
Yeah,
That's
that is terrible when that happens.
That's not cool. But if it's out there, you know what? You put up that video, a couple of people watched it, and then probably they bought it. You know.
Here it goes, guys. Yeah. Here it goes.
I'm good with it. You guys do a lot for us. I don't think it's a problem.
Hey, Mike, I wonder, you have like the full game is like squares, except for like this tunnel thing.
This tunnel?
Yeah,
this music, like the introduction / exit music.
Oh,
well
it's Emerson.
That's squares.
Of course it's Emerson, that's why it looks like that.
Mike Bithell.
Woo!
I just beat your game.
You mean
Join our
hashtag Mike Bithell?
It was for carry.
So what did the pixels do after they escaped? Did they like create nuclear war or?
No, they got it out.
We don't know that. Yay, Carrie's name.
Didn't they infect other machines? Like they became Skynet?
To quote Mike Bithell, if you read the flavor text, you'll know what happens in the story.
But that's really like, who the fuck knows?
But what about beyond that?
All I know is that
Skynet?
emergence happens, but I literally don't know what emergence is.
There's a clue in there that they come out, and there's one of the specific quotes is from an AI civil rights lawyer, so you can or civil rights activist.
Exactly. Okay,
So
then
it's kind of
I
an
did get
implication
that.
that maybe there's a future where AIs kind of are part of blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe at some point I'll make another game. Who knows?
Well, I mean, that's not the cliffhanger. Yeah.
You should put that at the end if Thomas was alone. Just
Make
put
it
Maybe I will make another game.
make it a runner like Runner 2. Make a pixel runner.
I really like Runner 2, by the way, you guys. Runner 2 is so nice.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling
like
you.
Runner 2 a lot.
Thomas Was Alone 2, Return of Jafar. It's a survival horror adventure game with Minecraft elements. I mean, how could you go wrong?